Wake up, nappers, there's a demon. I have, currently in your area, 100,000 bells under clear skies. I have 100,000 bells plus 13 in my pocket. So, yeah, about 113,000 that we're starting with. Let's see how much we can end with. The local on the 8s. Dude, I fucking watched so much Weather Channel as a kid. I don't know why, either. It's fucking... I liked it, alright? It's not, I was gonna say, like, it's boring. No, it's not. I loved it. Whoa, hey! The elusive banded dragonfly. Hi. That's like 4,500, maybe, that just flew into my net. Okay, cool. Nice. That counts. Nice. Oh, just like casual, yeah. It's like, alright. These things are hard to catch. But he was just like right there. Too bad I can't put him down though, because my house is gonna collapse if I do. Oh well. Alright, which poor sucker is gonna get suckered into sucking all my bugs out of my house and giving me money for it? Not you, Otter. You wretch. Yeah, the Weather Channel was fucking awesome, man. I was like, oh no, my poor boring old me watched the Weather Channel, right? Yeah. Oh well. No, it was awesome. Yoo-hoo! Crazy D! Yeah, fine. I'll scam Min. That's fine. That's fine. She's been in my town for a while. I probably have a good bit of friendship with her. Aight. Anything you want. Everything must go. I want 12,000 for that Gar, please. What happens if you talk to Lyle with no money on you? Well, then you're busting his chops, pal. I will sell it to you for 12,000, thank you. Good, she deserves it. To get scammed? Yeah. Now what? My Arapaima, I think? I want 20,000 for that, please. Yep, it's bug time. Ha! That's double! Did I... Are you sure you can... Oh, wait, that was her saying she will buy it. Okay. That was her... I thought that was her... I thought that was her saying she won't buy it. That fucked me up. I thought that was her being like, nah, dude, I ain't gonna do that. Well, then you have a deal. The Arapaima for 1,000,000 bells. Don't be dramatic, for God's sakes. Jesus. Fucking baiting me and then being like, oh, yeah, nice price, dickhead. She wanted to pay more. She was about to. Goliath Beetle is 12,000. Because I think that's 6,000. Should probably check. Nope, that's how much you're getting. Why? That is such, like... That is so confusing. But, alright, sure, whatever, as long as she's buying. 1 pillion bells. No, I never give her a pillion. Hey, this is nice. I kind of like this. Okay, yeah, like, what is it? The Gar? Thanks for finally telling me. Should I ask it for more than 2 times? I could. Yeah, maybe I will. A Gar for 1,000,000 bells. I hate her, dude. God, I do despise this woman. Your Tarantula. I think Tarantula is 8 grand. So sure, give me 17 for that. She will take 17. Okay, sure, I can eke out the extra 1,000 or so. Minnesota! Forgot I made her say that. So you'll also pay at least 17 grand for this hammerhead. Alright. Surprised she hasn't mentioned her ex-boyfriend yet. For real, dude. She always be talking about her ex-boyfriends. What? You're really gonna charge that much? Oh, what? That's too much. Too rich for your blood? You come from old money. Come on, man. Whoa, talk about pricey. Fine. 17 then. Nope. She's actually loaded? They're all loaded. They're just low-key about it. They're like, oh, I'm so poor, but then they'll spend 2 billion bells at the flea market. It's actually a bit annoying. Yeah, you want that fucking Atlas beetle right there. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Squirrel. Or a Hercules beetle. Ah, even better. That's going to go for 26. You're getting 20. I'm getting 26 for that. Yep. That's right. That's yours for 26 grand. Hercules beetle for 1,000,000 bells. Bro, it might as well be. Now what? Now the Atlas beetle. So that I'll give you for 17,250. Mm-hmm. Alright, so things that are 8,000 will go for 17,250. I think that's what we'll roll with. She's gonna buy your entire house. You're goddamn right she's gonna buy my entire house. Except for, like, not the house itself. I need to pay that off before I go selling it. But, like, you know, like everything inside the house, yeah. Min is so into creatures. She's a little freak. She's a little freak. I've got the keenest business sense. Is that right? Is that right? It's not what I would call it, personally, but whatever. What game is after this? City Folk? Indeed. Yes. Elephant Beetle? Let's talk. 17,300. Mm-hmm. That's right. I will eke out that extra 50 bells. Okay. We're almost gonna... We're gonna hit 200 grand. We might hit, like, 300 grand. Not bad. Are you looking at something? You're apparently looking at that car. Okay, sure. What did I get for someone with 6,000? I could probably get 13,000 out of that, maybe. Okay. I think we'll hit 300 grand. Especially with that arowana. That thing's gonna be 20 right there. Yeah, the Goliaths are not that good, but whatever. What if you can really ask for 1,000,000 since she wants to joke so much? Unfortunately, oh my god, you can! Will she shoot me if I... Whoa, talk about pricey! I can come down a little. Yeah, just a little, though. Not too much. Oh my god. Dude, I gave her a, like, 99.9% discount, and she's still like, no. You so greedy, man. Your greed sickens me. Oh, good, you're still live. Yeah, hi, what's up? You done? Yeah. Except you're not, but you're done for now. Mint would join an MLM. Oh, absolutely. I feel like she would be the founder of one. I will give you that for 17,320 bells. And you will be happy about it. Yipper. Now what? Goliath beetle? Oh, he's picking the fucking cheapest bugs. 13,100. Thank you very much. Dude, what? I thought I got 13 grand for this last time. I was like, I didn't think an extra 100 was going to be too much. Alright, well, the amount that they'll pay for something that's 6,000 is between 13 grand and 13,100. We know that. The keenest business sense, by the way. Arowana, that's going to be at least 22. That's going to be 22 right there. Hand it over. 21.5. You're getting 21.5 for that. I'm fucking Rick Astley from Pawn Stars. There we go. You're gonna, like, at least be, like, halfway done with this debt, I think. So you think about another, like, half... Basically, another room full of bugs and fish like I had before, and we'll be done. That's not bad. I would like. So we got 17... Did I get 17,250 out of you for these? Jeez, I'm gonna do more than that. You got this flea market down to a science. Well, there's 3 groups of bugs that are in here. Goliath beetles, which sell for 6,000. Atlas beetles, and elephant beetles, which sell for 8,000, and then Hercules beetles, which sell for 12,000. They will pay at least a base price of 2 times more than what you can sell them for Nook. And depending on your friendship level, you can maybe eke out some other, like an extra 1,000 plus some change. So you're yeah. I think I did 17.5 for this before. No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Like, just do 2 times plus a little bit more, and then just see how much more they're willing to go. It's not too bad. 17.3. Rick Harrison. No, it's Rick Astley, dude. I watch the show every day. Try 13,050. Okay. So she'll pay within 13,050 bells, but not 13,100. That extra 50 is simply too much for her. Too rich for your blood. I love rage bait culture. Who's rage baiting? I will give you that for me. Well, hey. Knock that off. What do we come to? 17.3? How about 17.4? What's that mean? Rage baiting is just another word for lying on the internet. It's kind of become synonymous with lying. Some people lie without the expectation to make somebody mad about their lies. Some people are just stupid. It's trolling. Yes, it's synonymous with trolling. Yeah. Nope. Watching the stream while waiting to purchase New York Knicks tickets. Why would you do that? Noah Kahan tickets. I just saw like N and K, and I was like, New York Knicks. I was like, don't do that to yourself. Why would you do that? Alright, one more little buying session pool. She trauma dump till you pity her. Talking about Mint. You know, my ex-boyfriend had an Atlas Beetle. They do be loving talking about their damn boyfriends in this game, man. It's actually funny, though, because it makes it feel like they actually are, I don't know, humans? Even though they're not. What do we get to here? We got to, like, 17,475. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. We're trying to get fucking 17,475 out of this, dude. Like, fucking come on. We're going too far. We're down to, like, a margin of 10 here that we figured out that is the max that she will pay for. Okay, 17,462. What? Okay. 17,461. Wait, did I get 17,460? I swear to God I did, didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't. What the heck was the highest price I got for? 17,450? I think I got 17,450. I didn't. What the hell am I talking? I got my numbers confused. 17,425. Really? Okay. I guess I'm stupid. Minnesota. Do villagers talk about their past relationships in newer games? No, it's like... No, we can't talk about, like, having boyfriends in my decorating game. Like, no. 17 for... You took 30. Will you take 40? You will not take 40. You will take 17 for... What did I just try? 35? That has to be, like, within a few bells of the max that I can get out of her. You know, it's funny, because that's a way of determining friendship score, you know? You could see, like... I don't know, because you'll pay this much over resale value. That means that we have this many friendship points. It's interesting, you know? Alright. After all that, we have 411,000 in our pockets. And then we have another 100,000 in the bank account. So altogether, we're about a couple 100,000 short still, but... Yeah, we shouldn't need but, like, maybe half of the bugs that we had in there at the start. We shouldn't need to fill the whole room again, that's for sure. So, yeah, hopefully just a little bit more, and then we'll be good. Alright, let me go deposit this cash. Maybe I'll try to sell this banded dragonfly through the flea market as well. Get a little bit extra. What do you think Mint's gonna do with these bugs? I don't know. Not my problem no more. I hate having to go across all the bridges to get to the town hall. These towns felt so big when we were kids, and I think that that's why. Is because they made you go so far to get on the other side of the town if the river layout was really unforgiving. Alright. Honestly, put the fucking whole ass thing in there so I can see how much I got. 511,000. And, okay, so we need about 217,000 more bells. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. That's not too much more. Get out of here, Lyle, for real. Flashback to last week when the base house debt was 20k. Last week? Was it really? I mean, I guess it's also Tuesday. It's a bit dramatic to say, like, last week, but... Yeah, I guess. I've been doing this for a minute now. Luckily, I think before I finish this challenge, I have at least one more video that is being worked on so that I have plenty of time to get this one done. Because I hate when I feel the pressure to get a challenge done fast because, oh, I haven't put out like a video in a while. Like, it sucks. And I feel like, Hi. Daisy! I only got one bug for you, but what does the banded dragonfly sell for, actually? Banded dragonfly sells for, in this game, 4,500? Okay, so you can get 9,000 for that. Sure, I'll give Daisy a nice, even, clean 9,000. I don't feel like maximizing her to the extreme degree here. I'll take that for 9,000. This dingy old dragon... Dude, this thing is like 2 days... First of all, dragonflies only live like 2 hours, alright? It can't be that old, even if it was at the end of its life cycle. Alright? Second of all, I only caught it like 15 minutes ago. It's not that old. 9,000. And don't you worry, I'll take good care of it. Thank you, I was worried. Alright. Now back to 11 p.m. Although, I'm still not convinced that 11 p.m. is all that good. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I don't feel like 11 p.m. was any better for us than 4 a.m. was. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I might have to use the bathroom while I think about it. That's where I do my best thinking. 11 p.m. had good music. That might actually be enough reason for me to want to go back. I'm gonna go back to the previous year so we don't get more stupid flowers growing. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. 2024. And then go to the 6th, so that when we want to go to the flea market, it's like literally the day before. Or the 7th. Yeah. And then it's PM. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll at least step outside so you can hear the nice music. While I do. Alright, then we'll get back to catching bugs. Catching fish. Paying off our debt. I think we can hopefully get this done today. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how many more streams. I'm hoping if we can finish this debt today, and interest is as good as I remember it being as far as making money. Ooh, look at that new moon. Let me get the mailbox out of your ear as well, so you don't have to listen to that. Then maybe only one more stream after this, but I don't know. We'll see. Anything here before I use the potty, by the way? Just like anything? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stand like way up at the top of the town so that, I don't know, the trees are far away and they spawn a bunch of bugs, because that's how it works, clearly. Alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a minute. Hey guys. Welcome back to episode 3 of the unedited paying off every debt in the Animal Crossing series. On the second channel, unedited, because it lined up perfectly. The fact that I cut out bathroom breaks from the unedited content, and this one 24 hours. So if I'm making 12-hour long videos, this is pretty much aligned perfectly with probably the second, or the end of the second episode, beginning of the third one. So yeah. Hi. What's up? Alright, let's go down here and find 15 giant insects on all my trees. Get out of here. I hear a mosquito. Bite me. He had to dookie. No, I didn't have to dookie. And if I did, that would be fine, because everyone does it. My streamer dookies. I don't think I can watch this guy anymore. Why? That's fucking not huge, right? And I'm stupid. That's not huge. That's a sea bass. I gotta get my eye in, alright? I gotta retrain my eye, alright? I acknowledge this is probably a sea bass. I'm just getting my eye locked in here, alright? I'm just training my eye. My eye needs trained. Alright, good. Just needed to do that. Are we now at 11 p.m. for the music? What about the mosquitoes? I'll be honest with you, I wasn't getting much luckier playing at 4 a.m. So if all things are equal, as they seem to be, but 1 hour has better hourly tracks than the other, then I'm going to choose to play the one with the better hourly tracks. But, I mean, yeah, logically it seems like 4 a.m. would be better because it doesn't have mosquitoes and moths. It has evening cicadas, but, like, that's not a big deal now that I don't have a hardwood tree anymore. I got rid of it. So, I don't know. But, and yet, they seem like they are identically as good or identically as bad at getting me the bugs that I need, so... yeah, I don't really know. I don't really understand. How many Taylor Swift albums can you name? Genuinely, I think 1. And I'm trying to think of what the one is, even though I know what it is. I just kind of put my finger on it. It's like the diary of something. Hello, 1989? Hi? I don't know. What the fuck is that? It's a year, dude. One of them is called Taylor Swift. Okay, that's always a safe assumption. I don't know if it's popular to do nowadays, but whenever, like, an artist or a band would release their first album, it was always just the name of the artist or the band. I hear a skitter. Who? Where's a skitterer? Where are you skittering? You better not fall into the stupid water again. I'm gonna get mad. There you are. Little skitterer. The Diary of Jane. That's a Breaking Benjamin song, dude. All right, you can't fool me. It's Life of a Showgirl. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, no, I don't know any other ones. Sorry. How long ago did today's stream start? 24 hours, 5 minutes, and 25 seconds ago. The Tortured Poets Department. Yeah, that was a recent one, right? Yeah. It's like, dude, they're in my brain somewhere, but ask me to, like, say them all? Nope. I don't. I'm afraid I do not know. Well, we got a scorpion at least. I don't know if I can put that down. Taylor Swift, Fearless, Speak Now, Red, 1989, Reputation, Lover, Folklore, Evermore, Midnights, The Tortured Poets Department, and The Life of a Showgirl. There you go. I actually knew all those. I didn't read that from chat. I knew all those off the top of my head. Pretty impressive, right? A cool breeze just blew in. And I'm hearing an ominous bell in the distance. It's probably fine. What genre of music do you listen to? YouTube? Spotify? Ooh. Hi. It's like the cheapest fucking beetle, but whatever. I don't fucking care. I can't. Beggars cannot be choosers at this point. Jonathan Beadle. I'm not like an albums guy. Like, you guys, I don't have a favorite album of anything because I have like, to be honest with you, I'm not like a guy of favorites of anything, especially music, where I don't feel incredibly strongly about anything. Hi! Alright, where are these guys coming from? Okay, whatever, dude. It's like, like an album, I can't say I have a favorite album because that implies that I could name every song on an album and say like my favorite song on this album is this, but I like them all. No, generally like when it comes to an album from somebody, I like maybe a few songs from it and then just are indifferent to the rest of them. You know? Favorite album is kind of crazy to me. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just like I don't really, it's not, I don't know, it's not how my brain works. You can have a favorite album and hate half the songs. Maybe, but I wouldn't call it like my favorite then. You have to like a whole album and be a fan of it. Yeah, I do. Like, this is me. You guys might, this might be true for you guys, but this is like me. I just heard a cow? Why did I just hear like a... I just heard a cow. Now, I'm not bullshitting you either. It might be Doctor Who downstairs. Bonnie's watching Doctor Who. I think that might be it. But like, why a cow? That was like really weird and loud. I'm sorry, I just wanted to do that. Fine, what? You want to buy my scorpion? Do I smell funky or something? So stanky. Hey, I ran out of toothpaste, so I've been using anchovy paste. Yeah, then I rinsed out my mouth with coffee. I'd say it's working out pretty great for me. Get the hell away from me. Why would there be a cow in Doctor Who? Doctor Who is a fucking crazy-ass show, dude. It is like, that is a menacing show. Like, it is a menace of a show, and so, like, it's, like, fucking crazy, dude. It's just a wild time. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a fucking, like, stuck pig in one episode. Alright, bite me, so I can catch this guy. So very itchy. I don't know if this is any good or not, but it looks fairly big. Okay. It's worth my time. Doctor Who had my ass eating fish fingers and custard. Okay, dude, I obviously have not watched enough of it to know what the hell you're referencing. But yeah, dude, totally. Fish fingers and custard. Yeah, same, man, yeah. What is the time where you're at right now? It's July at 11 p.m. Fish, fingers, and custard. Oh, like 3 separate things. Oh. No, fish fingers are British for fish sticks. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what, yeah. Okay, you had me thinking that they were, like, munching on, like, human fingers with their fish. Lying to me. Americans discovering British culture is so funny to me. What do you mean you don't know what a fish ginger is? What do we mean that I don't know what a fish ginger is? Yeah, that's, like, normal, though. What, you don't know what, like... I don't know. What's like the most American thing that I can think is like big pork and hogs barbecue sauce, Kansas City style. Big pork and hogs barbecue sauce, Houston style. Big pork and hogs barbecue sauce, New York style. Yeah, all of our like various barbecue sauces and our various barbecue culture. It probably confounds the British mind as well. Don't worry, you guys. I was just trolling. Alright, very funny. Ha! A chopped cheese from New York. You guys don't even know. Bitch so bad I let her shit in my chopped cheese. Do y'all not know what steak tips are? I know what steak tips are. Where? I do not know steak tips. Do you guys know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? Yeah, that was one for you. Google Rocky Mountain oysters. You're like, oh, that sounds pleasant. Although I don't know where you would source oysters from in the middle of the Rocky Mountains. Ah! And that's what you're gonna see. That's how you're gonna react when you learn what they actually are. You're like, oh, I didn't know that any bodies of water in the Rocky Mountains could source oysters from. Maybe there's like some freshwater oysters. Oh my god! What? Yeah. It's crazy. My dad got me with that when I was younger, so you know then. The oyster. The cloister. Hey, are you big? Hey, no, I'm getting fucked up again. No, I'm fucked up again. I'm fucked up. I just found out. Thank you for your knowledge tag. Hey, that's no problem. Yeah, no, hey, no problem. Always happy to help. Happy to teach and inform. Educate. Did you guys ever run into, like, your teacher when you were in school? Did you ever run into your teacher at, like, the grocery store? Did you, like, cower and hide, or were you like, hi? I was a coward. I was a cower and hide kind of guy. I was like, hi. Nah, not me, man. No. Not me, I'm afraid. I don't know. You get the pilliums out of here, maybe? Okay, pillium there. My mom was a teacher, so we always had to chat with my teachers. That's so fucking awkward, though. I had a girl whose mom was one of the substitutes that would come in sometimes. And man, like, they were chummy with each other. It was like, man, this isn't weird at all. That's moms. If my mom was a substitute teacher, I'd be like... No. Because she'd say, like, Danny, what's the answer to number 15? I'll be like, don't call me Danny. And then everyone would call me Danny for the rest of the day. And I'd be like, oh... Hey, that's a pretty good catch right there. Nice catch. Nice cock. Nah, don't even bother. Crazy Danny, yeah, like I was a fucking crazy ass kid though. Where did all my energy go? Where did my, like, I don't know, my drive, my like to do new things? Where did it go? Where did it all go? You know, summer vacation, or like just being a kid was crazy, because you were like, today I'm going to play with Hot Wheels, and you just did, and you did it like all day, and that was the best day ever. Now I could do something. I could, like, you know, I could still, like, go and do things. But it's not like the best day ever when I do things anymore, you know? Like, oh, I'm going to, like, play Animal Crossing all day. And it was the best day ever. Now I can still do that, but it's not the best day ever anymore. It's just like, I mean, I know that this is my job, but still, like, I don't know. And you know how they say, like, when you're old, like, when you're young, you have energy, and you have, what was it? What's, like, the 3 things that are all perfectly imbalanced throughout your life? It's like when you're a kid, you got all the energy and the drive, but no money. And then when you're an adult, or time, it's time. When you're a kid, you got energy and time, but no money. When you're an adult, you have energy and money, maybe, but no time. And when you're old, you got no energy, but you got money and you got time. And I'm like, man, you got to add another thing to that equation that you only have when you're a kid, and that's like the enjoyment of doing all those things that are fun, you know? Like, you can enjoy it, but it never feels like it's like the best day ever, you know? You're like, I'm gonna make a house out of Lincoln logs today. And then you do it, and you're like, that was awesome. Time to, like, do something else. Time to eat dinner. Mom's making kid cuisines. And then you did that. And it was just like, that rocked. Innocence? I don't think it's innocence. I don't think I'm, like, too jaded by reality. See, people love to throw whimsy around. It's like, if there was, like, a contender for, like, word of the year, whimsy, man. Everyone always talks about whimsy all the time. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. It's got to be more than that, though. I don't know. Where did my bug? Hey, but ain't enough of that. Hey, where's my bug? Hey, where's my bug? Hey, I bought a bing. Hey, this is a bug. Nice. I actually did not hit that very well, but whatever. Scram. Get out of here. Does you ever get like a cool breeze on like a not too hot, relatively cool, mild summer day? And like a cool, like nice breeze hits you when you're walking outside? That's the shit I live for, man. I feel like a little bit of my youth gets re-unlocked in me. Whenever I am standing outside on a mild summer day and it's nice out, it's comfortable. Not too hot, not too cold, but like a nice cool breeze just like hits the spot and you're like, oh man, dude, that is just like, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it, dude. There's nothing like that, Dan. Good haul that time. Yeah, I don't know how much... Well, okay, so 30 items is the max. That's 5. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Get a load of that bug. What if I, like, go out of my house, don't look at the trees? Because the first thing I always do when I leave the house, I look at the trees. What if I don't look at the trees? And instead, I go up here. And I go up here, and I grab my shovel, and then I go and hit all the pilliums out of the rocks, so that once we load in those trees for the very first time, we are giving them their best chance of having bugs on them. Oh yeah, I'm also going to add the money rock here at some point. Maybe it's this one. Alright. Maybe this one? If I hit this one? Okay. Now, show me the bug. Alright, man. What? Posture check. I think I'm alright. I used to have that as a channel point redemption, and then people would just spam it. Because they enjoyed the element of control over having tell me to sit up straight. Thanks, Muge Akayama, for the raid. Hi, I'm Diagonal, and I'm catching bugs. Not very well. Hi, how did you stream? I hope you... Ooh, wee. Hi. Nice. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. And hydrate. Yeah, dude. They're like, they love making my ass drink water. I could be like, I could have drinking water like 10... It pissed me off so bad when people would redeem hydrate. Maybe I just hate having people tell me what to do, which is absolutely true, by the way. I do. I think that was the real reason. There we go. Because my ass would have drank water, and then 5 seconds later, somebody would be like, hydrate, and I'm like, bro, do you not just see me? You're not doing this to make sure that I'm hydrated. You're doing this to annoy me at this point. And so I stopped. I got rid of them. And then people are like, why don't you add more channel point redemptions? Because I'm like, I don't want to give you motherfuckers any more power. All right? I don't want to give you any undue power. We need to waste your channel points, and it's like 50k, so people don't have points. Yeah, but then nobody would utilize it, because channel points are like the most valuable thing in the world to you guys. You'd be like, no, my points. I love my points. Thank the mods redemption. Yeah, you guys like that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you'd want, huh? Move. You drank water all the time. Yeah. And it's like, well, but hydrate. And I'm like, bro, fuck off. You just saw me. I just did it. Ooh. I don't know. Are we doing anything differently, or are our fortunes just a little bit better these last, like, 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm happy about it, though. The largest beetle in the world. I'm enjoying it. Nominate a Chatter of the Day redemption. No. No, no, no. How much debt does he have left? After this, I have a debt of like 800,000 and a debt of like 900,000. But, you know, we're going to be using much more lucrative money-making methods than bugs. We're going to be utilizing turnips for the last one, for example, and those are very good for making money. And then interest for the one after this, which is boring, but at least it's pretty fast to make money. We're going to make a real mess of this town, though. We're going to make a... Well, maybe we won't. Maybe there is a way that we don't have to make a real muck of the town. Maybe there's a way that we don't have to do that. In fact, yeah, I can think of a way. Because normally, if you wanted to farm interest, you'd keep going forward 1 month at a time. On the first of the month, you get a letter in the mail that says, you earned this amount in interest. And you'd be like, nice. So what you could do is you could time travel backwards a month, and then do it at like 5:59 a.m., wait 1 minute for the day to roll over, get the letter, and then only 1 day goes by. Could do it like that, maybe. Assuming that is how it works. Oh my, I forgot how ugly Animal Crossing Wild are. You know, I had a lot of people coming in here being like, man, this game looks like crap. I got a fucking 2x native resolution. Do I hear Skitter? Am I crazy? I got this shit upscaled ×2, man. You don't even know. I like it. Also, I think it looks good. I think it looks fine when you upscale the resolution. Now I think it looks good. Yeah, it's a little ugly without it, but like with it, I think it looks fine, especially for a DS game. And yeah, the DS is small, and you didn't even notice each individual pixel when it was like all just in the palm of your hand, right? This is probably a really hard game to get onto the Nintendo DS. I have to only imagine how hard it was to stuff this game onto a little Nintendo DS. It was probably really difficult. I was more shocked about Tom Nook's pitched voice. I like the Animalese in this game, though. It's nice. Hi, you want to buy something? Wow, like, wow, cool, cool. Here, take my Latin uniform. What the hell is a Latin uniform? It's a soccer jersey. What? Just call it that. That's a soccer jersey. What? How is that? What do you mean the Latin uniform? The hell does that even mean? What does it look like back here? No, dude, you gotta do the "you are here" shirt. Man, I cannot fucking... I'm still flabbergasted that the "you are here" shirt in this game is a shirt that points directly towards your damn junk. That is fucking crazy. Get this out of here. And this out of here while you're at it. What are these? Snake plant? What? Ooh, a retro stereo's nice. Was football over the character limit? Well, then say soccer, which is what it is anyway. That's hilarious. It's crass. That's fucking crazy. You know, like, as a kid, I don't know, are they being nefarious with that shirt, or is it just like a bad, like, is it just a bad look? I don't know. Because as a kid, I never assumed bad intentions out of that, but that's because I was naive. Damn it! They're so fast, these goddamn sharks. And then they look like they're not actually scared away, but they are. Bug. Thanks, Satcap, for the 2 pounds. I appreciate that. Damn, that boy's fast. Fuck. I think it's Latin because it's similar to Brazilian soccer jersey. First of all, is Brazil Latin America? And second of all, like, yeah, but why? I don't know. I feel like soccer shirt is totally in the character limit. I don't think that would be an issue. I don't know. Yeah, Brazil is Latin America. Interesting. I don't really consider it Latin America, but that's just me. I'm like, that's South America. Well, it literally is South America, right? That's what I would call it. Did I get anything? Nope. Latin America includes Central and South. So you're talking about like the southern tip of Chile is Latin America still? I guess, because Latin... Ooh, hi. That's Gar, probably. I don't know. I guess, like, just is referring to its language, I suppose, right? And, yeah, they speak Spanish all the way down, so... I guess, right? Oh, I thought for sure that was the 5th byte. I actually think it was, like, the 6th byte, but whatever. They're weird about it. Latin America is anywhere that they speak a Latin-based language. Spanish, Portuguese. Isn't English a Latin? Ooh, hi. Are you mad at me? You look really mad. Don't go into the water, please. Oh my fucking god. I didn't even chase him in there, man. He splooshed. I saw it. Is English not Germanic? I don't honestly know, dude. Honestly, I do not know. All I know is it uses, like, Latin characters. Okay, well, like, I don't know. Is France a Latin country? Well, it's not Latin America, because it's not America, which is kind of what I'm trying to suss out. Because I always sort of thought of Latin America as, like, a open-to-interpretation area. But if it is, like, a literal, like, this is Latin America... I guess I'm just curious, like, what's the range? Watching from Brazil, by the way. Hi. Hi! So you're, like, the expert on the situation. It's a Germanic language that evolved from Norman Saxon linguistic fashion. Oh boy. You're teaching trigonometry to a fucking, like, 5-year-old. That's fine, that's fine. I'm listening and learning. Those are some big words for Elmo. Yeah, dude, I don't... That's too much for me, man. I love linguistics. I like Animal Crossing. Get away. You're gonna get mad that I'm pushing you. Is that big? Could be arowana. No! Okay, wait, yeah, that's right. Until they bite, it does not matter that you pulled up too early.
Hi. I wanna catch you. Hi.
Marijuana? Damn it. How much does debt do you think you have left? A lot. I don't know. I have like I don't know, like 1.5 million, I'm gonna say. We're getting there, though. No, probably like 2 million. Closer to that. We're getting there. I know for a fact, the good news is that with these bugs, I know for a fact it's way better in City Folk when you only have palm trees on your town than in this game. Which is why I thought it would be so much better than it is in Wild World, because I'm like, Wild World and City Folk are so similar to each other that surely something like bug spawning mechanics wouldn't have changed that much. But I guess they have. Oh, okay. Dude, honestly, like, I'm like, do I just go in and out of my house over and over again? Maybe. I'll try that for, like, a few minutes and just see. Maybe that's the way to do it. I see City Folk as an improved port. Improved in some ways, for sure. I don't know. It also took out a lot of fun things that Wild World did. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. It is very samey, though. But, like, you know, it's because of that sameness that I sort of thought that because this worked really well in City Folk, that it would also work well in Wild World. But yeah, guess not. Yeah, beetles are also really easy in New Leaf, and New Horizons fucked it up by making it so that anything can spawn on palm trees. They fucked it up. But it's like, man, they still spawn. It's just never what you want. It didn't work that time. Large man? I don't think so. They fucked it up in this game, man. Or, well, yeah, in this game and also in New Horizons. It started the watering down of the villager personalities. It really did, yeah. I noticed that City Folk was the beginning of the decline of villagers. And then New Leaf, it, like, fell off a cliff. It is kind of true. But also, it's more pleasant to play. I don't know, with, like, how intuitive... Wow! Ow! My ass is dead. Jeez. That scared me. Surprised that's the first time that's happened, though, to be honest with you. I don't remember what I was saying, though. Oh, well. Squarp jump scare. Next game, we'll probably have to relearn new mechanics, and since Switch 2 isn't hackable, we'll be guessing on our own without no data mine. Is it not hackable, or is it just not hacked yet? I have a hard time believing that you can confidently, not you specifically, but like anyone could claim that a console is not hackable. Like, I think somebody can definitely find a way. Maybe they make it harder and harder, but I feel like definitely somebody will crack it eventually. The Switch 2 has been hacked already. There you go. I'm like, man, I don't know if I buy that. Everything's hackable with enough time, yeah. Not at the moment. They brick the console. I saw that, like, when the first few days that it's been out, people were talking about that. But also, it's been months now. Before too long, it'll be a year, which is fucking insane to think. And I'm like, nah, yeah, maybe at first, but surely we've learned a lot more since, like, the first few days of the console being out. I absolutely think there will be a data mine of the game. Not long after whatever Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition comes out. But then again, I don't know. If I was playing casually, I need to for my job, like, you know, focus on shit like that. But honestly, dude, if I was just playing it casually, I wouldn't look at the data mine. Unless I was, like, really curious about something. But, I don't know. The game's more fun. Especially Animal Crossing. Way more fun the less you know about it. When you start to, like, know too much, it gets to be like, oh, man, like, I don't know. Everything's all literal and not... I don't know. There's no, like, wondering. There's no whimsy, I guess you could say. It's no whimsy. It's all numbers in your head, and you're like, these numbers, they're not crunching. When as a kid, you were like, la la la, these rare bugs are really rare. But when you know too much about the game, you're like, this thing should spawn at a 5% rate. It's not spawning. My RNG, bro. But as a kid, you're like, oh, man, I'll keep on the lookout. That sucker is rare. That's why you also believed it when someone said, like, there's like a goat villager and they come to your town and they shoot you in the head. And you're like, oh no, I don't want that to happen. Oh my. Heavens. You didn't know any better. You don't have the data mine. Hey. What's up? Oh, I got him in the head. Yeah, hi. Diagonal here. Ooh, I gotcha. Alright, I'll take it. 8,000. Oh, sharks are massive. Yeah. I wish they'd go back to that. Make them fucking huge again. Don't make, like... What is that? Oh, I think that's a sign that I see peering out over the horizon. Oh, that was a scorpion. They need to go back, instead of making it so, like, the coelacanth shadow size is 0.02 millimeters larger than the sea bass shadow size. Make it fucking obvious. Make it huge. Make it ginormous. Like in this game. Make them ginormous. Make them, like, extremely large. It's just, like, fiddle fucking around. No, make it very obvious when you have a big fish. I don't know. It's way too hard to tell in New Horizons. I thought, like, when the game first came out, like, oh, I'll get used to it eventually. Here I am, fucking almost 6 years later. I still don't know how to tell a damn huge from a very large. Yeah, the fin gives it away, but, you know, what I'm saying is, first of all, sharks are huge. Make the shadow sizes for them huge. Second of all, quit making it so, like, indistinguishable. Pisses me off. Hey, thanks to the one and only Bo Frostfrau. Thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Nosferatu. Diagonal's now afraid of scorpions. I mean, I don't want him to bite me. I'm not... Wow! Easy there, slugger! That's an arapaima! That's 10,000 bells you almost let off the hook. Nice. In before tire? That would be like a tractor trailer's tire. That thing was massive. His ass is chasing me. He ain't gonna get me. Motherfucker. Bring back calling people squirt and pipsqueak. I agree. You don't look away anymore while fishing? No, in this game, the bobber sound is way too slow. Or wait, no. It's way too delayed compared to watching it physically. I found that when I was just listening to it, really expensive fish would get away all the time because I'd be too slow. But when you can see the bobber, it's a little bit faster. And it only needs to be just a little bit faster. There's some, like... Fishing's hard in this game. It's really hard. I don't remember it being this hard when I played it on the DS, so I think, like, every... I don't know, every emulator, even the Wii U Virtual Console, was really delayed. Which is why I thought the fishing segment was going to be so hard, but it actually... I mean, it did take a while, but it wasn't too bad. Squirt, yeah. Is Static in New Horizons? Yes. I think everyone that's in Wild World is in New Horizons. Except for Champ, the monkey. I think he's the only one that got cut between those games. Which is weird, because I like him. I can't believe they shot Champ. That was kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Made like a whole like public execution thing and everything. Really strange. Captain flirted with the girl villager up until New Leaf. Does he not do that in New Horizons anymore? Did he finally learn that that is not okay? Took him a while. I guess because he has his wife. I mean, that is kind of fucked up. Like, the dude was still flirting with you in New Leaf when, like, literally his wife was in the building. That was pretty fucked up. Like, it's pretty fucked up normally, but also, like, dude, you're gonna do this, like, your wife's, like, 20 feet to the right? Whoa! Careful. Like, that's extra wrong, dude. Kind of rude if you think about it. Yeah, it is a bit rude, I would say. Yes. Thank you. What's up, Kalechiko? Your Duolingo badge. Why do you have that? Twitch be giving y'all too many badges nowadays, man. I'll be seeing some of y'all with, like, Roblox fucking badges next to your name. And I'm like, why do you have a Roblox badge next to your name? What'd you do for that? How did you get that? Put that away. I thought it was funny. It is pretty funny. He's got a little headset on. He's a gamer. Alright, what do we get? Oh, just that? I thought I had something else. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, 8. It's an 8x8 room. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we're not even halfway to having 30 things. But I think I did say that maybe having about half of what we had when we had our room full of 30 things would be good enough for the remaining debts. So maybe just a few more things and we'll be alright. I don't know. Maybe. Also wouldn't mind having some left over as well. I'll try to get a few more things at least and see where that puts us. I have Duolingo. I used it for like a little bit to try to learn Spanish better. But it would just keep telling me to do like, and I know that this is how you learn shit, but this like repetitiveness, keep doing it over and over again. But dude, I cannot fucking see, and I don't even remember what the sentence that it always took. It's like, I can't say whatever the apple is red is over and over again every day for like a month straight without losing my mind a little bit. Something, la manzana es roja. Like, dude, I can't do it. It drives me insane. But, like, that's how you learn shit. But also, like, I don't know. Drove me mad. You'd be screwed if you couldn't use previous methods. The fish are coming in clutch. Yeah, a little bit. The bugs are certainly not coming as I thought they would be, but that's okay. I mean, we are getting a decent amount of bugs. I mean, if you think about it, we might be getting bugs faster than we got fish. It's just that we didn't get fish very fast either. And now that I can do both of them, it's actually okay. I don't know. And also, like, with bugs, it's not like I have to catch a bunch of stupid bugs in order to get the good ones, you know? With fish, you don't know what you're going to catch, and so you'd end up getting a lot of things that you don't really want, which wastes your time. But not with bugs, because you know what you're going to get before you get it. But if you get anything, I don't know. Hi. I'm using Duolingo along with my Japanese course that I'm taking in college. Exactly. It should be used as like a supplemental sort of way to keep you engaged. You know, it's like doing your homework. It's like if Duolingo was purely like your homework rather than the only means of learning your language, then that's more probably what it's useful for. But it shouldn't probably be the only way that you use it to learn a language. What's up, A. Collins? How are you doing? Hi. It's always felt like it's trying to waste my time. Well, it probably is. That's like what every app is trying to do nowadays, is trying to waste your time. And they're all vying for, however, they're all vying for your time. So, whichever one is the most interesting to waste on will reign supreme. But that's all that any app is for anymore, you know? It's not to... It's rarely ever to do what they say that they are going to do. Like, oh, this is Twitter. X. The everything app. Formerly known as... You can make connections and join in discussions across the world. No, it's like meant for you to keep scrolling that damn phone. TikTok, it's meant for discovery. No, it's not. It's meant for you to be on that damn phone. Duolingo, it's meant for you to learn languages.
Let's go.
No, it's meant for you to be on that damn phone. Always on that damn phone. And they all try to get you on that damn phone. It's crazy. Thanks, Dan Sterology, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Help. That's always the end goal of all these apps. They're not actually for, like, doing whatever they say that they're going to do. Rarely, anyway. Crossword puzzle app, though? Come on, now. I gotta do my crossy words, man. But still, it's like, you want me to be on that damn phone so they can run ads or something. Get out of here. Shoot. Scram. Get out of here. Scat. Gotta have my crosswords, though. Move. Cat. I think I'm gonna hang here until I have to go to report sports later. The heck is that? Is that like Big Five or Dick's? Hey, but hey, I'm glad you didn't stop by. Thanks for tuning in.
Money, money, money.
Man, here's some dosh to cheer the mood.
First of all, that man was so defeated. Like, man, like that dude has had it. And also, dosh? Is that a term I've never heard for money? Or is that... Did you try to say cash? Either way, thanks so much, Nubby Boa, for the $2. I appreciate that. I don't know why I thought that might have been in the river. And it, like, worked its way down to the ocean. Dosh is money. What? I've never heard that before. Where's the money, money, money sound clip from? It's from the game Gazillionaire. Money, money, money. Barred knife jaw. Give me it. Wow, British word that Dagnall doesn't know. Dude, I'm always learning new British words, and they're all interesting. And they're all very interesting. I'm always learning, and then as soon as I do, I teach it to you guys as well. But in this case, it's you guys taught me. Thank you. Thank you. I learned a new British word today that I didn't know. Favorite British word that you learned? Dag has legit taught me British phrases. Yeah, dude. It's like I'm on that shit most of the time, but yeah, I'm sure there's plenty out there I don't know. Chippy tea. You guys do call chippy buddies. Isn't like chippy buddy something over there? What the hell is a chippy buddy? It's something with butter, isn't it? Chippy buddy. Chip buddies. What the hell is chip buddies? Chippy buddy is a fry sandwich. Oh, that's right. Chippy buddy, man. First of all, a French fry sandwich is weird.
Woe been here a while and never catch you live.
And I'm the
Watch
fucking
VODs
American,
while
man.
working. Also, I met Sid at the Penguins Gala a few weeks ago. Made it onto their social media. Wild. But love your content. Thanks for keeping it real.
Wait, what'd you do? You met... Wow, really? Dude, that's cool. Hey. Well, thanks so much, Aaron Tam. Whoa, look at that, Bard Knifejaw. Give me that. Thanks so much for the, 50 months Prime. Holy shit, thank you. And enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I'm extremely jealous. Chip buddies are amazing. Look, I'm not above putting French fries in a sandwich and calling that a food. That doesn't sound bad. I'm just like, geez. That's like payday food. It's like, man, I get paid tomorrow, but today, chippy buddies. They're thick chips. Don't get it twisted, it's not French fries. It's not French fries. What the hell is it then? I googled it, it looks good as hell. Man, I'm gonna have to get me a chippy buddy then. They're like these chunky homemade chips. Like home fries. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense, but... still. So it's a potato sandwich. What you're describing is essentially a potato sandwich. Kind of. They're very potato-y fries. Right, potato sandwich. Is like... day after payday, steak dinner. Week after payday, potato sandwich. Ice soup. Arowana. Oh my god, why is it always a fucking tire? It's crazy. It's always a fucking tire. Mad. Ah, yes, crisp sandwich. Yeah, dude. Imagine the bloating. Nah, I'm built different. Salt and vinegar and ketchup and butter? Dude, yeah, I put like... I'm not above putting like potato chips on a sandwich. That's good as hell. Potato chips on a sandwich is really good. Salt and vinegar potato chips on like a ham sandwich? Oh my god. Toast that shit, butter each side of the bread, put it on the skittle. Oh my lord. Cheese? Provolone? Lord heavens, man. That would be nice. English chips aren't crunchy, though. Right, I'm talking about crisps. What you guys call crisps, which are crunchy. It's in the name, after all. Crisps. I gotta get some, like, I gotta do, you know, I haven't had in a long time. I gotta get some all-dressed chips. I gotta get some all-dressed ones. Fuck, those are good. Doritos in a cold cut sandwich with a little bit of chlorine water from being in the pool. Okay, man. You lost me at some point in there. Because I was like, yes, yes, fuck yes. I was reading that. I was getting further and further into that comment, and I was like, fuck yes, dude, this is... And I was like, oh. There's a point in that comment where I was like, oh. Oh, I don't know, man. But maybe I also kind of do know what you mean, because it's like you've been in, like, the pool all day, and your hands... It's like, mom called you out of the pool, and she's like, children... sandwiches, and then you get out there and you're like, you still got like wet, your hands are wet from the pool, and so you got like little chlorine fingers, and you can kind of like the bread gets a little bit wet, but that's okay, because it's not about the taste of it, it's about the memories of the bread being a little bit wet because of how much of a fun day that you had, right? That's what you're saying. I think that's what you're getting at. It's the memories, it's the association. It's like that Ratatouille scene where the kid gets sent back to like his mom's house. Because he's like, oh, dude, Ratatouille, man. This shit is kind of like whack, but whatever. It reminds me of home. It's not like the bread is soaking wet. It's just like that there's little like splotches of wetness where your fingers were grasping it. What the hell, shooting star?
Money.
Oh my god, wait.
What are your top 3 chips?
I just got overstimulated. Thanks for the donation. Lil Miss Random. Top 3 chips? Jeez, I don't know. Like Lay's, plain Lay's salt and vinegar chips. Nacho cheese Doritos, just a classic. And... damn, dude, like, right now, I could really fuck up some, like, hot Cheetos. But also, there's a shooting star. I know I can wish on those in this game, but they seem to be very irregular. Like, I don't know. Should I, like, drop my tools and hoping that another one comes? I don't think another one is going to come. That one, I've been here for, like, an hour. It's the first one I've seen. Get out of here, fucking sea bass. Quit trying to make me think that you're something better than you are. Wasting my time. Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar? Yeah, like, that would be pretty good. But, like, I don't know, man. Just anything salt and vinegar is fucking amazing. That's why I'm like, I'm not saying, like, nobody does salt and vinegar better than Lay's, but, like, salt and vinegar flavor is certainly a top 3. Just turn like a... okay, that's fine. Salt and vinegar with barbecue on top. Oh, but like an all-dressed chips is really good. I don't know. I don't like making like top 3s or favorites, whatever. Like, it's too hard. Too hard to decide. Literally impossible. Sour cream and onion is really... it's just whatever I'm in the mood for the most right now. And honestly, it's just because I haven't had it in a long time that I'm like, oh, dude, all-dressed chips. I think really I'm just craving them. I need those. But are they the top 3? Truthfully, I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Salt and vinegar chips are great until the skin inside of your mouth melts off and you're left with a shredded, chemically mouth. Skill issue. I trained my mouth by eating 100 extreme sour warheads when I was a child. The skin on the inside of my mouth and on the top of my tongue is so thick, you would need to feed me 30 straight years of salt and vinegar chips in order to even make a dent. I'm just built like that. It would need to be like that scene in The Simpsons where Homer goes to hell and they keep feeding him donuts and he's like, more. Like, that's me. You could not break me. I don't think you could do it. Thai sweet chili sensations are the best. Is that a chip? That does sound good. What? Sorry, that was really aggressive. I want to give you my coolest possession. A fun little one-question pop quiz. Have I taken a shower this week? Doubt it. So what do you think? Well, you can think whatever you want, and then he doesn't give it to you. I remember that dialogue. And then he doesn't give it to you. I don't know if either option would I don't know. I feel like you never get an item with either option there. I think he says the same thing no matter what you say. I feel like I never remember him giving you anything there. Scumbag. Butch is not beating the allegations. What, the stinky allegations? He's a dog. He can stink it up. Normal. They just do that. Yep, stink it up. Alright, man. Like a couple more things, maybe. Is there any villager not calling you Crazy D? I don't think so, because I think that nicknames, when they give you a nickname in this game, it spreads like crazy. And after like a few days in-game, unless you've told them to call you something else, everybody in your town is calling you Crazy D! Or whatever your nickname is. Hickory sticks are some of the best chips. What? Hickory sticks? Are those like pork rinds? Pork rinds are disgusting. It's weird. I remember really liking pork rinds when I was a kid. And then, for some reason, I saw them at the store one day and I was like, huh, I haven't had these in years. Probably like a decade. And then I got them and boy, they were awful. They were fucking terrible. Pork rinds are fucking awful. I couldn't even finish the bag. Like, I'm generally like a whatever. They're not that good. I'll finish them, though. Man, no, I couldn't even do that. Horrible. That's what they called me in high school. What? Hickory stick? Or pork rind? I don't know. I don't know if either one's very good. Or Crazy D. I don't know. They're all bad. Commiserations to you, no matter which one you're talking about. Do you fuck with Funyuns? Yeah, but like, they get old really fast. Kind of like Cheetos, dude. I can only have like maybe 10 Cheetos before I'm kind of sick of them, you know? Anyone else kind of get what I mean? Or feel the same way? I can't have too many before I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, no, I'm good. Hot Cheetos are like a whole different story, but like regular Cheetos? Nah, puffy Cheetos, I don't feel this way. But like the crunchy Cheetos, I can't have too many. I'm like, nah. Why do you do other AC challenges? I remember saying you won't do them anymore. I've never said that. I've maybe tried to explore into other games, which I have, but I never said I would never do more Animal Crossing. What's the hype with Takis? Honestly, I don't fucking know. I do not know. I'm still trying to wonder that myself. Hi. That's such a violent crunch when he bites you. Move! I'm sorry, I got really loud. I got really mad there. I'm just gonna do like one more thing, and then I'll go to the flea market, and we'll call it good. Your character has dry skin? Yeah, he's like biting into me, and it's like eating a potato chip. Oh, God, ew. Potato chip skin. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that I said that. Fuck, man. Ooh! Careful. Potato chip skin buddy. Delete that. Right now. Yeah, big man. Big man. I was about to say, man, how'd you not see that? Ah, you're not getting away from me this time, motherfucker. That's right. Alright. Banana chips or apple chips? Honestly, dried fruit? Anyone else with me? Like, dried fruit? Not a big dried fruit guy. I'm a... No, not a dried fruit guy. Give me wet fruit. I want my fruit wet, please. I will like run the banana chip under the sink for like a minute and just get it like a normal banana slice. Yeah, raisins are good. Yeah. Other than that though, man, nah, like apple chips, I'd rather have an apple. Banana chips, I'd rather have a banana. They're fine. Just rather it wet, normal. Raisins and craisins. Ooh, craisins. Yeah. Also, you know what that reminds me of? Raisin Canes. When you said raisins and craisins, it reminded me of Raisin Canes, which I've had one time in my life, and I was like, pretty good. It's like one of those places where if you didn't grow up with one nearby, you have to try it at some point once you do have one. You're like, I gotta try this, man. I've been hearing about it. I had it one time. It was pretty good. It wasn't that good. I wouldn't be like writing home about it. If your Twitch career fails, the Patriots are in need of a new coach. What happened to Mike Vrabel? Why would they need a new coach? They just went to the Super Bowl. Did something happen? It's all in the sauce. Yeah, I got the sauce as well. And I'm like, yeah, it's alright. It's probably like mayo and maybe barbecue sauce or something. It's alright. Not that great. It's pretty good. I might honestly prefer like a honey mustard, personally. I love my tendies and I love my honey musty. I know that that's like a child's meal. They lost. Okay, they lost the Super Bowl. It's the first year that he's been coaching the team, and you go to the Super Bowl and lose? You're not getting fired after doing that. They had no offense. Okay, you still beat, like, every expectation that you ever had going into the year. You don't get fired for that. The Patriots will be just fine, if history is to be believed. Anyway, you're getting me messed up now. I don't care if it's, like, a 5-year-old's favorite meal. Dude, I, like, homemade chicken tenders dipped in honey mustard is fucking amazing. Oh my god. It's like, dude, I don't want to, like, do nothing today. I want to sit home, I want to play video games, and I want to eat my tenders and honey mustard. That's fine. I deserve that sometimes. I deserve that. I need that. That's, like, on my hierarchy of needs, man. They got to the Super Bowl on pure luck. With having the easiest schedule in the last 25 years, then barely beating the Broncos when they are beaten to hell and missing their starting quarterback. Look, I hear you, man. I agree to an extent, but also, like, they weren't bad. They're not a bad team. They're not that bad of a team. You don't get to the Super Bowl. People are acting like this is the worst team in the entire league. They made the Super Bowl. Like, no. They were like, I don't get it. I think you guys just hate the Patriots. And I do too, but like, come on now. What's your favorite team? I'm a Steelers fan, man. I fucking hate the Patriots, but like... And we beat the Patriots in like week 2 or something. Or week 3. But I'm like, yeah, no, like... They also weren't bad. Sports. Yeah, hey, I'm just gonna join the conversation. Yeah, sports. Okay. Hi. How's the challenge going? Pretty good. I think I'm about to go to the flea market again, sell whatever I have in my house, and hope that it's enough. That's what I'm about to do. I was watching the Olympics earlier. I was watching curling. It was awesome, dude. It was like the bronze medal match between Italy and Great Britain. Great Britain won. No, Italy won. Italy won. Sorry, Great Britain. I got your hopes up there. 4th place for you, pal. I watched the gold medal match and it was entertaining. Damn. Didn't like USA win gold? Or wait, it was like USA and Sweden. Who won? I think that was happening at like noon today, but I was getting ready to stream. Yeah, oh well. US won silver. Fuck! I've never been invested to this curling team before in my entire life, but I'm now so mad that they didn't win. Fuck! What's the point? Alright. Scooty that over here. And what's the final amount of things that we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so we got half of what we had last time. I suspected that we would need about half of what we had last time to get enough money. Maybe, maybe not. But now, let's go back to the flea market. Go back to the flea market and hope that's enough. If not, it should at least be pretty close. What's the fucking point? Just end the stream, man. Yeah, I am going to soon, though. Soon. Kind of random, but do you ever get tired of the repeating soundtrack? Sometimes. Not in this game, though. It's too good. Like New Horizons, where it goes like... Yes, that one does get on my nerves. But not this game. That's why making good hourly soundtracks is so important, because it's like, dude, people are gonna have to hear this on repeat for at least an hour. Well, I guess at most an hour straight. Like, man. Better be good. And so when they're not good, people are like, this sucks. Because, like, it's driving them crazy. But most of them don't do that for me. Alright, it's the flea market. It's raining on the flea market. It's raining on the flea market. Yeah, like, also, like, doing things and not just sitting there listening to it helps as well. You know? I'm not just sitting there listening to it and being like... No. Like, I'm also, like, doing things. Sort of helps the brain a little bit. Alright. Who's it gonna be this time? All the fleas are soaked. Dagno, I really like your content. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I never noticed your Seinfeld shirt. Ah, Seinfeld. Seinfeld. It's Hugh. Nice. He bought all my, that was my fish guy right there. Alright. Well, I got a good selection of mostly bugs, but a few fish as well. Oh, he goes immediately for the fish. This dude loves fish, man. Alright, that's 5,000, so I'll give you that for 11,000. What you think about that? Nope. 10,500. Oh, you're such a greedy hog. 10,250. Thank you. Not a practical joke, man. Oh, that's why you weren't selling the fish. Oh, yeah, because you can get way more than Nook. Why is it that your villagers pay more than the rich man? Like, dude, you telling me Nook couldn't buy this for more? When my villagers are paying 17 grand for a hammerhead shark? Except they're not, because they're greedy swines. 16.5. No, that's a bit too much. Seems like he'll do... I don't know, we must not have very good friendship with Hugh, because he's not willing to pay much more than just double. He's not willing to do much more. He said, nah... Atlas Beetle? Yeah. Low-key scalper. Are you talking to me? No, I'm nice. Yeah, he did 16,250 for the hammerhead, right? That's how Nook stays rich. No, he stays rich because all this money that I get scamming my villagers then ultimately goes to him. It all funnels to him is how he stays rich. Not because he doesn't pay worth a damn. Yeah, like it's like when he buys something at his cheapo price, it's to pay off the debts that I then pay to him. Like it all gets back to him. That's what is doing it. That's what keeps him rich, is that even if he did charge a good price, it would still all go back to him. The bastard. I didn't really know about this mechanism of the game. It's really interesting. Yeah, I remember abusing this all the time as a kid. Loading up on expensive fishies the day before a flea market. It was fun. I love doing that. I am charging 16,250 for that as well. So he has a monopoly. Well, who the hell else are you gonna sell to? You can sell shirts to the Able sisters in this game, but like, wow, yeah, shirts. Oh, he wants the snipper. That's also, I'm gonna be honest with you, that is also 16,250 bells. I wish this was an AC&H. Never saw this before. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, these old games, they had so much fun stuff in them that people who only ever played New Horizons never got to experience. Now the villagers come over, but they don't even want to buy shit from you. They just want to loiter. Nice Hercules beetle. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's going to run you about, like, 25 grand, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's going to be 25 grand. Yep. And they play high card, low card. Oh, boy! Oh, now you want that? Okay. They want you to play a silly little game, interact with your silly stuff, and then leave. Yeah, and it's like, what about the 16-3? Yeah, alright. I squeaked an extra 50 bells out of him. The Haggler. What did I need? I needed like another like 214 or 15,000. Something like that. Ooh, another Hercules beetle. Damn, shawty, I didn't know I had two of those. 25,250 for that. Oh, ouch. Oh, okay. That extra 250, yeah. No, you're gonna save that for, like, putting up your, like, butthole later or something. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, even the extra 100s. No. Too rich for my blood. Alright, dude. Has Dag ever played Hades? Nope. Sorry. You're not done. I know you're not done. Nice haggling. Hey, I appreciate that. He haggled me all the way down to my original price of 25,000. I think the haggler got haggled on that one. Goliath beetle, you can have that for 12. Honestly, just 12,500 is fine. Yes, ma'am. I knew I could squeak more out of you. Yeah. You really had me on the ropes, dude. He's really raking me over the coals on this one. What was this? An elephant beetle? Yeah. How about? How about a 16,750? Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch, man. Ouch. I can't do that. Fine. Hugh casually walking around with 200,000 bells in his pockets. Yeah, who would have 200,000 bells in their pockets just jingling around? What kind of greedy scumbag would be doing that? That's a real collector's piece right there. 16.5. What dickhead. Yeah, we're close. We're definitely gonna get enough. We're definitely gonna get enough. And we have 3 more things remaining. Okay, okay. I left and I came back to scamming Hugh. I approve of this message. That's the original heterochromia king, though. Man, people thought, like, Raymond was the shit. This dude had 2 different eye colors before his ass. 21,000 bells. Well, I don't want to be rude. Well, you are. 20,500 bells. He'll definitely take that. Yep. Take the tarantula. Take the Goliath beetle. Tarantula. Right? He'll take that. He's cute, but my favorite blue villager is Filbert. ICL, my boyfriend's low-key. Filbert's your boyfriend? Hang on. You use too many abbreviations there. I don't understand. What was this? This was the Goliath beetle, so 12,250. Alright. And after all that, 261,550 added on to what I have. Yeah, we might have like another 50 grand left over after all this. Let's see. Let's go put it all together, pay off this loan, and wrap it up for today. Wowee. It's raining. It's rain time. I think I'll just rain. When I was a kid, I thought that the pig villagers were cats because of their pointy ears. I feel like a lot of like the villagers in this game had pointy ears. Maybe, I don't know. I have to get another good look at them. That's a big head for a cat. The pigs are too tall in New Horizons. Dude, in general, the elongation of all the villagers and then your character in New Leaf, I think was a mistake. I think they should have kept them nice and compressed with big old heads. That was way more charming. 773,107. What was the debt? And the debt was 728,000. Yeah, so we're gonna have about 50 grand left over. Okay, okay. Let me get all that back out. Pay off my debt. Is that all I can handle? Oh, I guess, yeah, I like have... Oh, okay, well, let me pay off what I can. Yeah, I forgot I had shit in my pockets as well. I would like to pay off... most of it. I don't remember Boondocks. You're talking about the TV show, or you're talking about the thing that you can donate to in this game? Because I remember both of them. Alright, give me the rest. Chode-like. No. They were charming. Your copy of the game is so high res. Well, that's because I'm upscaling it. So don't get it twisted now. All right. How much does that leave me? 45,107 bells. Okay. And that is what we're going to have to start with when we do the next debt, which is interest. That's not going to be enough to get, like, the max interest. Not even close. I'm hoping that it's at least a decent amount. I forget what the interest rate is in this game. But, I don't know. We'll see how much 45,000 gets me. Well, tomorrow, though. We're not going to do interest today. Yippee! All right! My home loan is all paid off. Alright, let's check off No. Let's check off that debt from the spreadsheet. Why is it so large? I'll bring all this into here. Alright. So, Animal Crossing Wild World. We have now paid off the left room debt, giving us... We've now paid off 3,177,400 bells out of the original 19,777,000 total debt across all the games, giving us, across all the games remaining, 16,599,600 bells. We have 2 debts left in Animal Crossing Wild World. Our right room, 848,000, and our back room, 948,000. We're almost done. And then we get a small break with Animal Crossing City Folk, which you can see, if I scroll over here, is way, way, way less.
Money, money, money.
I miss being able to preview flooring and wallpapers before buying them. It was so nice. Also hello sir. Loved the stream. Power up Dagnolo power UPR Dagnal love.
Hi, thanks Colleen for the 100 bits. Are you not able to do that in New Horizons? Anyway, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, so City Folk will be way better than Wild World. Not only is it way easier to catch bugs, like the bugs are not... I've done the bugs plenty of times in City Folk. I know that they're way more common than they were in Wild World. So that'll be way better. And then also, the amount of debt that you have is just also way less. So it'll be way, way better before we move on to New Leaf, which is also going to be really hard. Because New Leaf has a lot of fucking debt. Alright, anyway, let's go talk to Tom. Confirm our expansion. And then maybe I'll even go skip to the next day. So that we can, let me actually, before I wrap it up here, let's see how much the amount in my account generates as far as interest goes. So that we can get an idea of how much we need in there to really start making money. Yeah, and then pick our color roof as well. I really like the navy blue, to be honest with you. I kind of want to keep it. You paid off all the debt on your fine, fine house. Thank you so very much. I suppose if you paid it all off, then that must mean you'd like an even bigger and better house to live in, wouldn't you? In that case, I can add on one more room to your current house, yes. There is a remodeling cost, the price of land, and all those other fees. It'll make your eyes pop out of your head, it's so expensive. But shall we do it anyway? Absolutely. You're nuts! Nah, let's do it. If you wish to build it, I shall come build it. Now then, what color roof? Alright, what are we thinking? Let's go through all the options again. Pale green. Pale green's kind of speaking to me. I don't think I've done pale green. I'm going to do pale green. Let's do it. Pale green it is. Alright, cool. Now, I think how I'm going to do interest is by... Since you get interest in your account at the first of the month, if I time travel to 5:59 p or a.m. the day before the first of the month, it's actually on the first of the month, but since the day rolls over at 6, the day officially starts at 6 o'clock on the 1st. That'll be when I get the letter in my account for interest. I think so, anyway. Or do I have to wait until 9 a.m.? Because that's when letters get delivered. Actually, I don't know. Oh, let's take this time to see. Let's take this time to see. Because I just kind of want to do this without making a real mess of my town. Because that would make it so that bugs don't spawn if I, like, you know, time traveled a shit ton forward and then, like, a Rafflesia spawns and, like, yeah, then I can't get very many bugs anymore if I do that. So I kind of want to avoid that. Alright, 5:59 a.m., Monday, July 1st, 2024. Let's see. I might get the interest, just not the letters saying how much interest I got. I don't know. Let's see. This game is so cute. This game is cute. I also need to update the timer here. Edit layout. Current debt, I think this is right room. Right room, 848,000 bells. Yeah, see, no letter, so I'm thinking that I may get the interest. Oh my god, this hourly track. Oh my fucking god, it's so good. Oh my god. I'm ascending. Oh wait, I actually have to wait for it to roll over. That's why I didn't get the letter, dumbass. Oh. I freaking love Animal Crossing. Me too, man. I love this game. It's so good. Do you know the hourly tracks have names in the source code? They're not like, you know, 6 a.m. or anything like that. They actually have, like, names? That's interesting. What are they called? Yeah, no letter. Let me see something real quick. That might not mean that we didn't get the interest, just that we didn't get the letter in the mail saying that we got interest. But let's see if we got it. I need to make note of how much I have in my account to really be able to tell. And then also 6 a.m. is so good. And these tracks are so good because it's like, man, you never heard them when you were a kid. What the fuck are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Nah! You never heard this as a kid, so it's like novel, it's new, it's interesting, it's fun. Get plucked. Alright, let me check how much I have in here, and then we'll write that down, and then we'll see if that goes up when I do this again. If I was smart, I would have memorized what I had before, or wrote it down. Access my account. Yeah, I mean a savings account, stupid. Save bells. Right now I have 45,107. And that's in July of 2024. 45,107. You're quitting? What crawled up your bill? Oh, shut up. Alright, let's see. We'll do the same thing. We'll go back. And I wonder if I can just stay in July. Maybe. Interest is 10%? No, that'd be way too generous, right? That'd be way too generous. 10%? No, I don't think so. I'd be surprised if it was even 1%. 5 a.m. is called quiet, 6 a.m. is called boogaloo, and 7 a.m. is called skip. What? Well, geez, I gotta, like, look all those up now. Do they make me boogaloo, and do they make me skip? I don't know. That's interesting, though. Alright. Let's check it. 0.5%. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest with you. That sounds more accurate. Oh, now it's raining. Whoa, look at my house! Whoa, that color. That's pale green. Damn, I think that's the first one that I think they actually got right as far as the, you know, the description. I kind of like it, dude. That's nice. And damn, this house looks so cool. The player's house looks the best in this game. Of any game in the series, they made the player's house look the best in Animal Crossing Wild World. It looks so cool. And there's still one more expansion. Like, that's a freaking mansion, dude. That feels powerful to, like, stand in front of that. But all players have to share it. That is true. That kind of bothered me when I was a kid and I have to share with my sister. But she got a room, I got a room, and then she generally let me have, like, whatever the say for the rest of the rooms because I was a spoiled brat. Yeah, but I did like getting individual houses in City Folk. And GameCube. I don't know why. I wonder why they made you share in this game. Resource limitations, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go check my account. Maybe this doesn't work how I think it works, and I have to do more research, but... Wouldn't mind a little arowana in the morning. Just a little arowana in the morning to perk you right up. Damn it. That would have been nice. Older sister or younger sister? Literally, we were born at the exact same second. So. No, I'm just kidding. Older sister. My brother made me mad and I deleted his ACWW person. That is actually grounds to getting, like, mugged. Like, if you did that to me as a kid, I think I would genuinely kick your ass. Alright. No, I'm still at 45,107. Huh. Well. Let's take a little look here. Let's take a little look. We'll see how this works. In Wild World, the savings account can be accessed by speaking Pelly or Phyllis at the town hall. It receives 0.5 interest on the first of each month, with a maximum of 99,999. Right? It's not... It's not when it ticks over to midnight, surely, right? Or is it 9 a.m.? Let me try... That's weird. That's a little weird. I don't know. I feel like that should have worked. But maybe it's actually when you get the letter, when the mail gets delivered, which I think is at 9 in the morning. So maybe I have to wait for the letter saying that I earned that much in interest. So let's go to... I mean, yeah, I think let's just go directly to 9 a.m. then. Good morning. Someone deleted my save file. I didn't even do anything to her. For Pokemon Coliseum, not Animal Crossing. Still, dude, you don't reset a guy's save file. Like, that's fucked up. That's messed the fuck up. It doesn't matter. You don't got it. It doesn't have to be 9 a.m. on the fucking spot. This doesn't work. I'll have to do some research as to how exactly this works. I thought it would have been when the day rolled over, not exactly when you got the letter delivered. Let's see. Should have a little lettery poo in the mail being like, you earned this much in interest. No lettery poo. Well. No, it shouldn't be on the last of the month. It should be on the first. 0.5% interest on the first of each month with a maximum of 99,999. Does a full in-game month need to pass? Maybe the midnight rollover? No, because then that would be like, you'd only get it if you played at midnight, which that's not true. It might... I thought it was after it's been a month in the account, so I might need to time travel forward then.
I think it's like City Folk and you have to time travel on the system.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember doing that as a kid, and I abused the shit out of the interest mechanic when I was a kid. But thank you for the 100 bits packs to punch. I appreciate that. Alright, well, let's just bite the bullet then, make our town disgusting, and... yeah, it's gonna suck, because our town's gonna look horrible, but... I think let's go a month ahead and see. I remember people going to 2099. I don't think that works, because wouldn't only, like, 1 month... because you didn't play all those months... I don't think it actually made it so that your interest went up. I was just trying to do it... when I was a kid, I just used to time travel 99 years. Does that work if you time travel? Hang on. Now, I know I keep saying I'm going to end it, but like now I just keep being curious about how this works. Yeah, but I don't think it's actually compounded monthly if you don't actually play the month, you know? That's what I'm saying. Because if you're just skipping through all those months, I don't think because you're actually playing those months, it compounds. You put the minimum in and then time travel 99 years, rinse and repeat. Let me check something here. I'm not doubting you guys. Maybe I'm just really foggy about how this works. Is it really? Oh my god. That's how it worked in City Folk. I'm not sure how it works in Wild World. It's gonna ruin my town with weeds, but honestly, if it gets the job done, then that's fine, because the next time frame is just turnips. We don't need bugs or fish or anything like that. Alright. I should have a letter from the bank saying, hi, money. For money. I got 51 points from the HRA. Man, they don't miss a letter. That's for sure. Bill is gone. Fucking fantastic. Let me check my account. And then, dude, like, legit, if that's what it takes, then I will... Maybe, do you have to use the system clock? Do you have to use the system clock? It's like another thing that the in-game clock punishes. Like the game uses for time traveling. But if you use the system clock, it's like a workaround. Yeah, because I feel like I don't remember using the system clock, but dude, it's been like 2 decades, man. It very well could. 45,107 last month, and still 45,107 this month. Huh. Don't have to change it on your PC. You can change the date and time in Melon DS. Wait, for real? Date and time. It's a grayed out option. Do I have to close the ROM before I do it? Okay. I might have to close the ROM. Yeah, alright. Let me do that. That'll be the last thing I do. That'll be the last thing I do. That'll be the last thing I do. Is I'll try doing the system clock and seeing if that does anything. I know for sure the system clock works. Do I move the system clock a month forward, or do I do it, just bite the bullet and do it 99 years forward? Alright, eject cart? Just stop, there we go. Alright, and then system, date and time, current value is set to the real time, change to... Oh, dude, what's the highest the DS goes up to? 2099? Oh my god, wait, it does. Fine. Yeah, go to like July of 2099. How high does the game go in game? Yeah, okay, I guess let's go 2099. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip what is in-game about 70 years forward, and we're going to see how much money I have. I'm kind of scared somebody's going to shoot me. Like, oh no, dude, you haven't been here in 70 years. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. Why is it winter, though? I thought I chose July. Maybe because... Oh, I guess because it was summer when I changed it. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. New Ice Age happened. Oh no, don't say that. No, surely not. How do you record your AC&H videos? How do you capture long-form videos? I use an Elgato HD60S capture card hooked up to my Switch too. Alright, now I'm really curious what this is going to do. Is the town a mess? It didn't look that bad in the menu. Oh, but it's pretty bad. Okay, no, it's pretty bad. Alright. Well, hi. Okay, I'm excited at that present in the mail because that's telling me, like, I must have hit, like, a savings goal. And they give me, like, one of the feathers. Okay, yeah! Nice! We already got 99,000. Well, how much are we at total, then? 51 points. Yeah, I do have a lot of roaches, probably. Oh, no, that's Mom. Oh, never mind. I thought it was them sending me a little, like, feather in the mail. Alright, well, here I am, 70 years later. My mom, still alive, still sending me gifts. Thank you, Mother. Thank you. Alright, now let's go check the bank account. We know we got at least 99,000. But how much did we actually get? I'm excited. It's exciting. The feathers are from donating. That's right. Do they give you anything from saving money? I think they do still, right? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I haven't hit enough. Hey, what's up, guys? Still alive. I'm like a... Dude, I must be like a foreign, like, myth. Like, to these people. Like, yeah, he hasn't been around in 70 years, but I tell you, one time there was this human who lived here. I'm like a fucking, like, I'm like a fantasy character to these people. Hi, Pelly, still doing well? Where are we at? Save? 145,106. Oh, so it didn't compound every month. It's just like... Oh, okay. Well... That's still not too bad. That won't take too long. Interesting. It did, with a max of 99,999. Right. Okay, well, hang on then. What is, like, the amount of... Okay, if we have 145,106 bells, and it compounds at a 0.5% interest rate, how many months do we need to go forward to get 99,999? Because if we don't have to go 99 years forward, then I would rather just go, like, the minimum amount that gets me the maximum amount of interest. Okay. Cool. Because I thought it was going to compound every month while I was not playing, but no, appears not. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, I'll calculate that off stream, and we'll figure that out, and we'll come back tomorrow with more Animal Crossing Wild World, paying off all of our debts in every Animal Crossing game. So here we are. It is the 20th of December. I think it's in-game 2099. I think it's 2099 in-game. That's fun, right? It's actually almost to, like, the edge of the DS's universe, because the DS only goes up to 2099. So 12/31/2099 might as well be the heat death of the Animal Crossing universe on the Wild World. We are indeed close. We are indeed close. But we're actually going to go backwards in time to start, because let me start by checking how much I have in my account right now. I don't have anything in my pockets, right? By the way, let's start the timer as well. I could sell these fish and this trash to get some money in my pockets. But after selling all that and then putting the money in my pockets, let's see how much money we have in our account. Yeah, I think we got a Rafflesia nearby. There's a lot of flies. Yeah, I think there might be a Rafflesia nearby. I don't know. Actually, where is it? Because I see the flies, but I don't see the Rafflesia. There it is. Yuck. Nasty. So let's go sell. That's what I was worried about happening, but it's not a big deal. It's fine. Yuck. Hey, yo. Stinky. Did you see your new addition? Isn't that wondrous? Now that is a house. The first floor is even bigger. How spacious. You must be satisfied. Oh, I thought it was like, no, dude, you didn't expand my first floor, or my main room. But yeah, I guess he did expand my first floor. I thought he was like, expanded your main room again. I'm like, no, you didn't. Quit lying to me. Nook. Now then, about that price, as I mentioned before, it's nothing to scoff at. 848,000 bells, please. Oh, but now, of course, it's the same as always. Oh, but now, of course, it's the same as always. No, it's usually not now. Just keep making payments to my account in the town hall, if you don't mind. Yeah, I think I will do that. That might be just some, like, I read that weird or something. Hey, what you got in stock today while we're at it? Oh, you got the tulip chair? I actually was... No, it was the tulip table I needed for Feng Shui and City Folk Museum Speedrun. Damn, nice selection today. Might be bad, but I kind of wish Rafflesias could still spawn, or at least be an item to place. They're funky looking. They are! Truthfully, I don't really know why they got rid of them. They were... The one thing I maybe didn't like about them... Oh, I forgot to sell my stupid things. The whole reason I went in there. The only thing I don't like about them is you can't get... Or at least they don't go away quickly after you do clean up the town. It takes like a little while for it to die and go away after you clean up your town. I wish you could just get rid of it instantly as soon as your town is in a state where it doesn't spawn anymore. That would be nice. I mean, this isn't going to be a whole lot of money. I just kind of want to get, like, all my money in one place, you know? My bank account. 4,750. Alright, so we'll add that to what we have, and then I actually made myself a... If I am understanding interest correctly in this game, which I might not be, but I think that the way interest works, how you're paid out... If I'm understanding it right, I made a little, like, thing to help me to determine how many months I need to go forward in order to get the maximum payout. I mean, we could just keep going 99 years forward and then guarantee that we'll get the max, but I'd rather go less months forward. So, because if I went 99 years forward every time, I'd have to go back as well every time. So, to avoid having to go back as much as possible, I made a little calculator to see what the minimum amount of time that I need to go forward is to get the maximum interest payment. That is assuming, again, that I have understood interest correctly in this game, which I very well may not have. Is static still in your town? I think so, like 99 years later. Alright, so we have 149,856 bells in our account. Let me write that down. 149,856. Alright. So, now, let me take you over here to my little thing that I whipped up in like 5 minutes. My little spreadsheety poo. Right here. Alright, so this is like it's like an interest calculator. Alright, so we take whatever we have in our ABD right now, which as I wrote down, I mean, also like make it a little thinner here, so it actually looks like a Texas Instruments calculator. Right, so I take the current ABD amount, which is 149,856. Alright? So, interest in this game is 0.5% per month. So, the cell below that is simply going to say what 0.5% of 149,856 is, which is 749 bells. Alright? So, if I go 1 month forward, I'm going to get 749 bells. And then that 749 bells gets added to my previous month. So it's, you know, 749. This plus this is this. It's that simple, all right? So that's how much interest we're going to have when the next month rolls around. And 0.5% of that is this. Or no, sorry, 0.5% of that is the difference between this and this, because this is what we're going to get if we go 2 months forward, 3 months forward, 4 months forward, 5 months forward, 6, 7... all the way down until we hit 99,999 or thereabouts, which is 102 months forward. Now, I gotta figure out how many years 102 months is. Let me write that down, though. Because if I'm understanding interest correctly, 102 months from now should be when I get the soonest amount that I can get, 99,999. I know I divide by 12, but what if it's not a clean division? Which I don't think 102 months is. I think it's going to be like 8 months and... It might be like 8.5 years, I think. 8 years, 6 months forward. Okay, cool. Well, before we worry about that, and this is, again, assuming I got this right, 8 years, 6 months. Okay, so theoretically, if I go all the way back to 2000, the earliest date in the DS, I should have to go to, like, 2008 plus 6 months to get to where we're at. 99,999, or close to it in our bank account. Technically 103 if I really wanted to max it out, but I want to see if I'm understanding this right. And I want to see if I get exactly 99,381 instead of getting the full 99,999, just because I want to see if I'm right or not. And if I'm not, then whatever. We'll figure it out. Alright, so we're good. Let us now save the game, quit the game, and then set the system clock in my Nintendo DS that I'm playing on, my Nintendo DS, to the year 2000. Month, I mean, I guess I'll just do like January 1st, 2000, right? Alright, so we're going to stop. And then we're going to go to System, Date and Time. You can't see this tab. You're just going to have to trust me that I'm looking at it. All right, so change to January 1st, 2000 at midnight. Actually, don't do midnight because I want to actually get like a good town tune. January 1st, 2000 at... What's a good town tune? 10 a.m. All right, cool. Open ROM. I mean, I'm put my cartridge in my DS. Yeah. We're so 3008. He's so 2000 and late. Hey, I said 10 o'clock. Oh, did I put PM on accident or did I just do midnight? Hey, my Johnson's there. Look, it's down there. You can see it. All right, and then let me actually... I think I know why it's midnight, because the system clock may not be synced with the in-game clock. So I put the system clock at... Why is it at 2098? I should have put it back to 2000, January 1st. I don't know if I got this right, but I'm pretty sure I put it at... No, I fucking hit quit. God damn it. I put this at January. I'm pulling out the fucking stylus. That's how you know I'm serious here. 2000 at 10 a.m. It's probably gonna be like 10:02 now because I've wasted so much time lollygagging. There we go. Alright, so now I think the system clock and the in-game clock are mostly together here. Wake up. Nobody wants to see your Johnson, but it's beautiful and it's in the night sky. I like how your guy is just fully starfished. Yeah, I mean, you got a big old head like that. He probably literally cannot touch the ground. Like, think about how much his head and how large it is and how much it lifts the rest of his body off the ground. I don't know if he has, like, a different position that he could choose to sit, you know? I think that it's all just, like, that's literally what he has to do. He can't do anything else. Alright, so of course we won't get interest if we went backwards in time. But now, let's do the same thing where we quit the game and change the system clock 8 years and 6 months forward. And we'll see if that gets us the interest that I think it will. Now, like, when he was in the bed, he was taking up the whole bed, and I can relate. That's a tiny-ass bed, though, man. That's like a twin. That's like a half a twin. Alright. Stop. System clock. Date and time. We are going to go to 2008 at the... If I gotta go 6 months forward, then I'll go to July 1st, 2008 at... I'll stay at 10 o'clock. There we go. Alright. Open ROM. Cool. Start sleeping in your bed, in your twin bed, twin. Hi from Spain. Hola! Hey, this doesn't look like July. What the hell? Is there something like weird desync with the clock and the... Huh? What time does it think it is? Maybe I'll just use the in-game clock and see if that works. It says it's January 7th, 2008. No, it shouldn't be. It should be June. I thought I made it June. Maybe I didn't, though? Whatever. Let me, or July I made it. Alright, fine. I'll try to make it... Oh, I know what it did. I got the fucking... I put the month as the day. I got the month in the... I guess this emulator was made in a country that uses that vile formatting. That's what I fucking did. Like, why am I in the 7th of January when I put 7-1? I'm such a fucking ninny. I should have thought about that as well. Let me stop, and then let me... I hope Rossetti doesn't get mad when I literally didn't even load in the game. Yeah, so anyway, 1/7/2008 at 10. I'm such a fucking ninny, dude. But whatever. Alright. I hope Rossetti doesn't get mad at me, because I literally didn't even load in my characters. How is he going to know who to get mad at, you know? I think it's fine, as long as you don't load into the game. The time machine malfunction. Yeah, summer, that's what I want, right there. Thank you. Is Rossetti that angry guy? Yeah, he's pretty mad. He's like, why didn't you save? Ah, I hate you. And I'm like, oh, come on, man. I got redeeming qualities. Maybe Japan? I think, like, everywhere but America uses the... But it's so fucking weird, because it's like... I think most countries outside of America, if not all of them, do the day first instead of the month first. It's so weird, but, like, whatever. They think I'm the weird one. It's just unusual to me. Alright, so we are correct, right? It should be July 1st. Yes, alright, good. We're all square. Now, I should have one of these letters. Should be from the bank, from the town hall. Yeah. Alright, let me make some room here. I'm gonna get a lot of letters this stream, so I'm gonna make room now so I don't have to do it later. USA only. I thought maybe, like, I don't know. You know how, like, some countries use Fahrenheit, even though most people are just like, only Americans do that? I'm pretty sure, like, a couple of other countries use Fahrenheit, like Madagascar or something like that. I was hoping, like, my boys in Madagascar would back me up when I say that the superior way to write the day is month, day, year. And then again, some freaks write, like, the year first, so, like, whatever, dude. Bye, Hugh. And then what's this from the HRA? Chuck this one out. 51 points. Suck my toes. And then from the town hall. 75,480. Oh. So I was way off. I only got 75,480. Why? Was I wrong? Huh. I wasn't even close. I thought I was going to be, like, close to 99 grand. 99,999. Where's my math wrong? It might not be exponential. It might, like, compounding? Like, it doesn't compound, you mean? Do you have over 100 grand in the bank? I do have over 100 grand in the bank. I mean, here is the... I'll show you the spreadsheet that I had. Right here. Where I calculated that because I had 149,856, 0.5% of that compounding... was 749 this month, and so add that, compound after this month, this month, this month, this month. I calculated 102 months forward, which is 8 years and 6 months, would have gotten me 99,381, not 75,000, like as if I went 82 months forward. No, I don't think you have to log on in between. I think I just got the math wrong here. Simple interest gives you less. Okay, well, if I'm going to do simple interest... then I have to redo how I have this fucking spreadsheet. So when you say simple interest... Look, the thing... I could just literally just time travel and not try to big brain this. Like, it's not a big deal. As long as I get the money that I need. Also, why is the timer stopped? When did the timer stop? I think it's just 749 times 103 months. I don't think it's compounded. Interesting. Well, now I'm wondering why the hell the timer stopped. You didn't start it. I did start it. I swear to God I started it. I think that just some point along the line I must have reset it. Maybe because I hit delete? I think delete restarts it. Yeah, I started it. The timer did run for a bit. Alright, well, when did it stop? And then what was it at when it stopped? Like, how many minutes ago did it stop, and what was it at that point, so I can put it back. Yeah, I was just joined and I was wondering why it was off. Yeah, I'm stupid is the reason. So if it's just 749, or however much, 0.5%. Alright, because let's see. If we had... I saw 2602 a while ago. Okay, but like, how long ago? And was that the last point? 6 minutes ago, roughly? And then what was the time at 6 minutes ago? It stopped at 26:04:02, about 6 or 7 minutes ago. Alright, so 26:04:02. I'll be generous and say 26:11 is where it should be then. 06. No. There we go. Alright, cool. So we'll get that started again. Okay, so let's go check our bank account now. Or rather, we can just add what our previous total was, plus, let me pull out my calculator here. Maybe it is just like 749 times however much. So 75,480 plus what I had before, which was 149,856, is now, I should have, without going over to my bank account to check, I should have 225,336. Which now, 0.5% of that is 1,127. So what you're saying is I just have to do 99,999 divided by 1127, and that's 88 months forward. 88 months, so 88 months forward is, divided by 12, is 7.333 years, repeating. So that's a quarter, no, sorry, that's a third of a year, that's 4 months. So 7 years and 4 months, okay. 7 years and 4 months from July of 2008 is, well, we'll figure that out. Alright, so now let's see if that will do it. Now let's see if that'll do it. I don't know, I guess I just want to, like, figure out how this works, along with also, like, getting the money from it. Of course, getting the money from it is the goal, but if that was purely the goal, then I wouldn't be doing all this, like, extra trying to figure out exactly how many months it takes. Like, I don't know, that's just for my entertainment, really. Might want to make it 7 years and 5 months. The reason why I don't want to do that is because I want to see it just short of 99,000 just to see if I'm right. You know what I mean? Like, if it just says 99,999... Oh, yeah, by the way, stop the game. Then I'll know, like, I'll be like, well, it did work, but also, like, could I have done it sooner? You know? Alright, 8 years and 4 months it was, right? So 8 years after 2008 is 2016. 4 months after July is 8, 9, 10, 11. So November 1st, 2016. Hey, that's actually like a date that some of us might have remembered. So November... Like, I don't remember what the hell I was doing July 1st, 2008. I was getting ready for my birthday tomorrow, is what I was doing. I was like, yippee, I'm turning 12 tomorrow, yay! That's what I was doing. 2016, though? Man, I don't know. I was fucking, like, struggling. That was a bad year, 2016, man. No dad, only 7 years. Oops! So, 2015, then. God, and it resets the timer every time, so I have to manually type in the whole ass time every single time. Very annoying. Alright, so 2015. November of 2015, then. In which case, that might have been an even worse year. I don't know. I had some bad years there, man. I was on the struggle bus for a few of those years. Alright, let me just make sure that we're all synced up here, right? Should say November 1st, 2015. Yes. Alright, good. Now, by my calculations, assuming that the interest is calculated differently than I initially thought, if they are how I think they are now, this should be like 99 grand and some change, but not quite 99,999. Maybe. If this is like not even close as either, I'm just gonna start going fucking 10 years, 10 years, 10 years, 10 years, 10 years, 10 years. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Forget this nonsense trying to calculate it. Just fucking make the money. Alright, let's see here. 3 more letters. Alright. Town Hall. Butch probably moved out, unless it's his birthday. Oh, yeah, no, it's his birthday. Okay, cool. Fine. Glad to have you around. And we're always going to get a stupid HRA letter saying that we have 51 points. Like, honestly, don't even bother opening that. And then... Okay, 98,560. Okay, so that does tell me that I'm about right. Maybe I just should have gone 1 month further. Because maybe I didn't consider the fact that 1 month forward... I don't know. It looks like maybe I was off by like 1 month, but it's probably just by how I counted. And the logic is correct. Postal Division. I thought it said Portal Division. I'm like, what the hell does Portal Division mean? Alright, so anyway, after... Okay, well if that's the case, then this would be easy to rewrite how to do this spreadsheet. So we had 98,560. 98,560 plus our previous amount, which is 225,336, should mean that we now have in our bank account 323,896 bells. All right. So every 1 month of interest is now 1,619 bells. All right. So if we, sorry, I like really whistled there with my mouth. I apologize. That was very obnoxious. Oh, I just hit fucking delete and that reset the timer. All right, I'm just gonna fucking add 10 minutes to it. Fuck it. It's at 26:21:06. Fuck it. Every time I do that, I suffer a 10-minute penalty. I hope that I was at less than 10 minutes. That's why it stopped the last time then. All right. So if I get 1619 every month, 99,999 divided by 1619 is 61.76 months, all right? So that means 61 months, well, 60 months is 5 years, so 61 months is 5 years, all right, 5 years and 2 months forward. 5 years and 2 months forward. Let's do that next. I'll just start doing it off my phone. I don't need the stupid spreadsheet to do that. Spreadsheets are stupid! You basically added 5 minutes to the timer? That's fine. Honestly, that's my punishment for being an idiot. Not 2020. Actually, I think it'll be 2021, because we're in November of this year, so we might actually just barely miss 2020. Luckily. January of 2021. Why am I fucking continuing? Alright, so we want to go now to... Change to... yeah, actually, we do want to keep it. No, January of 2021 was awful for me. Yeah, to be honest with you, 2021... Everyone says 2020 was the bad year. 2021 wasn't that much better either. It was also pretty fucking terrible. It's not like COVID just stopped in 2020. No, if anything, it was even worse in 2021. That was also not a good year. Oh, who's that? What's his name? What's that bird's name? Britches? I got him in my town now. Hi, Britches. Alright, I don't think I need to check the phone. I think I got it on lock here. I might even just use... I don't know. Should I just use the phone clock to change the time? Is it even worth changing the system time? I'm like, maybe I'll try that next time to make it a little bit easier. The bird is named Jay. Oh, I thought his ass was Britches. That's my bad. Aight. Should be 99,000 or thereabout. I got a gifty from Mom. Thanks, Mom. I'm just gonna read the town hall letter. Was that from Bob? $99,820. Yeah, okay. So we got... Alright, so now we know how it works. It's not compounded, so the previous interest is not added into the next month's interest. I suppose if you played every single month it would be, but if you're just time traveling in bulk, then yeah, it's just simple interest calculation. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well, new amount. My old amount was 323,896 plus 99,820 is now 423,716. Which means our monthly interest is now 2,119. 99,999 divided by 2,119 is 47 months, which is just shy of, what, 4 years? That's 3 years and 11 months, I think, right? 3 years, 11 months? Yeah, so you can see that the times that we have to time travel keep getting smaller and smaller, because we, of course, have more and more interest. 3 years, 11 months. Why don't we just go 4 months ahead, or 4 years ahead, just to keep it clean? That'd be easier. Have you seen Animal Crossing Deluxe? City Folk? Yeah, people told me to play that when I was playing the City Folk Museum speedrun. And it looks cool. I'd have to really go into all the details that it added, or all the things that it added. I think it added new villagers, which is always fun. Hey, I'm late. What did I miss? We just figured out how interest is calculated when you time travel in bulk as we are. Now I'm going to see if it works without having to change the system clock and just using the in-game clock. Reset the clock. So I need to go 3... I'm just going to go 4 years ahead. And then I'm going to go to February so nobody mails me. My mom doesn't mail me about New Year's Day. Clog up my mailbox. Let's see if this works. The time is exponential, but the interest is not. Interesting. 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 Dude, that would go crazy at the Wells Fargo, though. That'd be crazy funny at the Wells Fargo. They'd all laugh at that. Yeah, if I don't have to use the system clock, that would be easier. I will have to use the system clock for turn-ups, which would be a little bit annoying, but whatever.
What? What is it? What? What?
What are you interrupting me for?
It's the flea market. Oh boy.
Wasting my stupid time. Town Hall. HRA static Olivia Mom. So you don't get interest if you use the in-game clock.
What? That's so stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid.
They punish time traveling so mean. They're so mean with the time traveling in this game. They're like, do not time travel, but also if you do, use the system clock. We have no way of getting around that, but hey, don't do it. We're just gonna make it a pain in the ass if you want to actually use the in-game clock. Oh my god. That's so interesting. Yeah. Interest. Alright, I gotta fucking get rid of these letters, because I'm gonna be getting like 3 every time I go forward. Yeah, I thought the in-game clock worked too, because I remember abusing this trick in Wild World, and I don't remember ever using no damn system clock, but maybe I did, and I just don't remember because it was like damn fucking 15 years ago or whatever the hell. Maybe that's what it is, but I don't know. Alright, fuck it, I guess we use the stupid system clock. Maybe I should use the system clock, like, on my computer. Wonder if that'll work. But whatever. It's fine. You can't abuse Time Lord powers. Haven't you learned from Doctor Who? All I've learned from Doctor Who is that CGI... Wow! I can't use that, Mom. Mom, I can't use that! Keep that. I gotta keep that in there. I don't want that. Mom, that is not the intended method of earning bells at this time. God. Didn't she know? Jeez. I wish my mom gave me 10 grand. But yeah, but like, what if you take that 10 grand and the police arrests you because you're not allowed to have that 10 grand? Like, what would you do? Would you be like, ah, geez, mom, sorry. So I went to what? February of 2025, did I? All right, let's go to, yeah, I guess, February of, current value, 2021. Yeah, I guess let's go to like 2029. Something like that. All right. Hey, thanks Hexadan for the 41 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. They're working on a deluxe AC for GameCube. Oh, really? Why is it midnight? Oh, because I didn't have the clock synced. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Does the game clock stop at some point? Yeah, 2099, but then it just rolls back over to 2000. How are you doing today, Diagonal? Hey, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I hope you're all doing well, too. The goofy CGI of Doctor Who adds to the charm. Yeah, no, like, I know. It was from 2005. I'm just like... Man, you know those, like... Alright, if you watch Doctor Who, do you guys know the, like, farting aliens? The farting aliens, dude, they're, like... crazy. I don't know. Alright. Town Hall. How much? 99,999. Alright, great. So 99,999 plus what we had before is 523,715, meaning that now our interest is 2,619 every month. 99,999 divided by 2,619 is 38 months forward. 38 months forward is 3 years and 2 months. 3 years and 2 months. Alright, that's what we'll do next. That's the only one you remember? It's the first example I think when I think of dubious Doctor Who CGI. Is the farting aliens, the ones where they're like, oh, excuse me, and it's like, because they're all right, so what they are is they're aliens who are disguising as people, all right, and they because they're like really gaseous aliens, like they're made of gas, they have a preference for taking on the physical body of large humans, big humans. And so the whole episode is like these like big humans, like, you know, chunky people, and they're like, oh, and they like keep farting because the gas keeps escaping, and so they're like, oh, excuse me, and then it's revealed that they're aliens. They like tear out of their flesh suit, and they're like these fucking strange. You gotta Google the farting aliens Doctor Who. You have to look at what they look like. Because I'm like, dude, that was like fucking crazy to have. Like, it was one of the first episodes I watched was that, and it's like, you gotta see it, man. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, what was I doing? How many fucking months do I have to go? I completely forgot now. 3 years and 3 months. So 3 years and 3 months is going to be 2032. The fourth month, rather. And then I'm gonna do it at I'm gonna do it at 14 o'clock. Let's do a little 2 p.m. here. Get some new jams. The Slitheen? The Slitheen? Is that what they're called? The Slitheen? I remember those. Yeah, dude, them fucking creepy bastards. That was like one of the first episodes I watched, and I'm like, yeah, it's like a little bit. Yeah, and they're like in Parliament. They're like, the Prime Minister is one of them.
The Prime Minister.
Yeah, dude. And then the adipose that were in a recent episode, they're like, they're better. They're, as far as like egregious CGI, they're pretty cute. Doctor Who is my comfort show. You know, I'm not being mean. I'm not criticizing it. I'm just saying it's a product of its time. But not in like a way where something used to be racist and so people excuse it as a product of its time. No, it's a product of its time because its CGI is strange, but like, I don't know, funny. Town Hall. 99,180. Alright. I got it 1 month short, I guess, on that one. Alright. 523,715 plus 99,180 is 622,000. 895, which is now 3,114 bells of interest a month. 99,999 divided by 3,114 is, God, this would have been good to know how to do this. So I had the spreadsheet right from the start. That's 32 months forward, so that's 2 years and 8 months. We'll say 9 months. 2 years and 9 months. All right, somebody make note of that. 2 years and 9 months. Two years and 9 months from April of whatever year this is. If someone wanted to make note of it, and then also calculated what month that is, and do all my hard work for me, the hard work of determining how many months ahead that is, yeah, it's really hard. My job's really hard. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm 4 months old. What was it, though? 2 years, 9 months. Change to... Alright, so that's... 2 years from 2032 is 2034, and then 9 months after 4... No, so it'd actually be 2035. 2035. And then 9 months after April is, I guess, I'm going to say February. I know I think it's January, but I'm going to say February just to be sure. Okay. Dog villagers are the best. Argue with a wall. I'm not going to argue with a wall. I'm also not going to argue with you either. And I also didn't change it from midnight. Fucking, I'm not even going to bother anymore. You should 100% Stardew Valley. Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta, like, one big gargantuan video at a time. I'm already working on this one, alright? That would be its own Mount Everest. Actually, no. If this was, like... Mount Everest was damn 100%ing web fishing. This is, like... I don't know. This is, like... Kilimanjaro or something. I don't know. This ain't that bad. Compared to that, anyway. 99,999. Aight. So, we should be at now 722,894, which means only one more time travel forward, and that should be enough, because we need 848,000. Oh no, we're going to need to do 2 more forward. Because we need 848,000, we're at 722,000. Basically add 100,000 to that, and that's only 822,000. So we're going to have to do 2 more time travel sessions forward. Okay, that's fine. So now we're at 3,614 bells a month in our bank account. 3,614. I hope I'm making this relatively boring segment a little bit better. That's 27 months forward. 28 full months. So 2 years and 4 months. Alright, that's not bad. We're getting much shorter on the time that we need to go forward, which is nice. And then turnips after this. At Dagno, do you want to play Stardew tonight? If we can figure out a time, because we have to go to the gym, and then I have a package coming that I want to indulge in for a little bit, because it's baseball cards. But yeah, for sure. Don't hate me, I find this more interesting than the fish and bugs. See, the fish and bugs is fun when you're actually getting things, but that wasn't the reality for most of it, was it? We're gonna tear apart the space-time continuum with this one.
Nah, it's fine. Nah.
It's fine. Why am I playing? Why am I playing the video game? Alright, 2 years and 4 months forward from February of 2035. So that's 2037. And then, just 2 months after that is April. June. Oh, I did April. It's fine. Whatever. Small difference. It might still be 99,999, or maybe it's a little bit short. Who cares? Still wondering why you couldn't get a single stag in that one time period. I mean, I did get some. It's just like, man, they did not come nearly as fast as I thought. I do not want to reset the clock. I'm stupid. I actually made it May. Oh, well, that's fine. May in game anyway. Stardew is my favorite. I've perfected it 3 times. I have never even come close to perfecting it. Which isn't to say, like, I wouldn't be into doing that. It's just, like, I get to a point in a Stardew campaign where I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I had my fun. And then, that's well before I 100% it. It's usually sometime after I unlock Ginger Island, and before I care to collect all the golden walnuts. Usually around, like, year 3 or something like that. And I'm like, alright, I'm good. Alright, I gotta toss some letters. You have to fucking read them before you toss them. Which is bullshit, by the way. I toss unopened letters that I get in real life all the time. You can absolutely toss an unopened letter. Expanded was a bitch to 100% though. I would never play. I'm sorry. Like, I think Stardew Valley Expanded... Fuck! I think Stardew Valley Expanded is a really good mod. I just think that it's way too much. Like, I'm already overwhelmed by vanilla Stardew sometimes with trying to, like, make sure that I'm doing everything that I need to be doing. And then Expanded introduces, like, basically a whole nother game worth of content. I'm like, bro, too much. Too much. I have to, like, reorient my brain if I wanted to do that. What? Oh, I got it way wrong. What the hell? 93,860? Oh, I biffed that one up something serious. What the hell did I do? I went way earlier than I should have. What? Okay, whatever. Well, 722,894 plus 93,860 is 816,754. 816,754. Now, every month gets you 4,084 bells of interest. And for our last time travel session, we need to go exactly... Actually, not exactly, but 2 years and 1 month forward. 2 years and 1 month forward. Let's just go a clean 2 years forward. So that, because we don't need every single bell of the 99,999. Just make it easier for ourselves, because this would be the last time that we have to go forward, so we don't need to maximize this one. So let's just go 2 years forward and be done with the interest segment of this. I guess I must have went like a couple of months short or something like that. I don't know. Either way. Should you go forward another time to get bells for turnips? I'm already gonna have some residual bells. Big score on the fucking HRA 51. Dude, all I'm saying is that if the HRA liked cockroaches, I'd be like a fucking millionaire with that score. Alright? They're just fucking buggist against cockroaches. They don't like them. It's actually pretty fucking insensitive. Alright. 2037, April 1st. So we want to go to 2039, April 1st. 2039, April 1st. Fuck it, dude. Put it at goddamn 5 a.m. Let me hear some 5 a.m. tunes. Hell yeah. Tunes. Yeah, I love my tunes. Tom Crook must be wondering if he'll ever get that damn money. Tom Crook has been scrambled into a black hole due to how much I've been time traveling backwards and forwards, creating paradoxes, and really just making a real muck of the joint. I'm gonna walk in and Tom Nook is just gonna be like a 3-headed god or something like that, and he's gonna do that thing that like all the gods do in their pictures where they're like this. I don't know why they always do that, but they always do that. Is the post office not closed at 5 a.m.? That shit's 24 hours, man. your brain is too post-COVID. You're like mentally, you're like post-COVID mindset where nothing's 24 hours anymore. And I agree, dude. I'm like with you. But yeah, shit used to be 24 hours back in my day. Oh, 5 a.m. is so fucking good. Alright, and for my last payout from the town hall, 97,920. Alright. So, let's go run over to the town hall and see. I can calculate it if I wanted to, but let me go actually, like, get it out of my account and pay the interest. You know what? I maybe shouldn't have gone 5 a.m. because Tom Nook's store won't be open. So I can talk to him to confirm my loan payment, but... but that's fine. Whatever. Ah, I forgot how to navigate this stupid town. And also, Phyllis is there. Yeah, and we all love Phyllis, right? Hey, Red, open up. Hey, it's 5 a.m. We're closed for today. Please come again. Why are you speaking? I thought it was just going to be like reading a note, but it actually like made animalese. Fun fact, those rows of clovers indicate the spots trees don't grow. What? That's crazy. What am I looking in there for? I want to go look outside again and see what exactly you mean by that. Alright, what do we got? I need 848,000. And I have 914,000. Alright, so we're going to have a little bit left over for turnips. But, that's fine. If the turnip video that we made is to be believed, your balance is 50 billion bells. Just kidding, it's actually 0. I'm going to stuff every single one of these bells down her throat. If the turnip video is to be believed, you don't need a whole lot of money to start with to make a lot of money really fast in this game. It's less so true than it was for GameCube, but it is still pretty true. What a cruel joke. That's actually so fucking rude. That brings your balance to 0. Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Well, you got a snarky comment about that? Got a snarky comment because I paid off a house and you got to rent a fucking place in Bumville? Probably living in the fucking boondocks. Asshole. Your deposit's been made. How boring. Yeah? Fuck you. Yeah, alright, so let's go to a time this same day. And talk to Tom Nook. Get our house expanded. Hey, what color do we want our roof? Start thinking of a color. I was kind of fucking with the pale green, to be honest with you, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna use the system clock to go for it, I'll just use the in-game clock. Yellow, red, yellow, pink. Yellow? Maybe. Maybe yellow. I'm kind of fucking with yellow. Yeah, just go to, like... When do they open? When this store? 11 a.m. Fuck it, they'll be open. Lemon yellow, please. I don't think lemon yellow is a color. Watch it be orange. Yeah, if this game's track record is to be believed. Hey, my favorite crochet watching streamer's on. Wait, you're talking... Oh, wait, maybe you're not talking about me. Oh, maybe you're talking about, like, Ludwig or something, and he just went live. Okay, well, hey, I won't make assumptions. You might not be talking about me. Could be somebody else. I mean, hey, I hope it's me. Like, you know, I'd be kind of... Of course it's you. Oh, I'm just doing... Thank you. Oh, man, your favorite crocheting streamer. Oh, dude. All right, what do we mean by this? Where the lines of clovers indicate where trees won't grow. That's very interesting. Because I've noticed this. Like, yeah, you see how, like, clovers will form, like, a line? That is weird, right? I've always wondered why it did that. But it's an indicator of where trees won't grow wherever there's clovers? That's very weird. But everywhere that it has weeds, it's fine? Huh. It's those hidden tracks. I don't really know what you mean by that. Hidden tracks. Still on bugs or not? Nah, dude, we finished bugs yesterday. We're about to finish the one after bugs. Thanks much, Diagonal. Once again, you paid off all the debt on your house. Thank you very, very much. Didn't take you long at all. Yeah, only like 30 years to you. Yeah, wasn't that bad. I mean, that's faster than most people these days are paying off a house. Hey. Don't tell me you still don't have enough room. Madness! Yeah, the only option is to add another room to your house. Yes. That's a very despondent yes. He did not put any mustard on that yes. He's kind of like pissed at this point. He's like, dude, I can't do anything else. Like, you're just inconveniencing me. Of course, there's the land, construction, and it's so expensive your heart may stop when you see the price. Ho ho! But who cares? Shall we do it anyway? I suppose. Please! No! Yeah, I suppose. My, what generosity. If you wish to build it, I shall come build it. He says the same thing every time now. They ran out of dialogue options for all their damn debts. Alright, what roof color? We said yellow. I'm going yellow. I don't know if that's a good choice, but we'll see. Alright. Let's go to, tomorrow. Let's go see our house, and then let's make a plan for what we're going to do for turnips. Let's make a plan. See what we're going to do. I'm not going to pull out that whole spreadsheet like I did in the turnip video, but we can... I don't know, I can like jot on a post-it note, maybe. Yeah. Piss roof. I'm curious how yellow this is going to be, really. I don't know. Yellow is the best color, and it's not even close. That's a weird color to have your favorite color, is yellow. Would you have to do some weed pulling to drop turnips? Yeah, I might, but I don't know. We'll see. If we have to, we have to. Just travel to Sunday, please. Relax, dude. Chill. I don't know why you want me to go to Sunday so bad. But, I mean, we did go to Sunday, so... Yippee. Alright, let's see. That's not bad, dude. It's kind of like a gold. And look how... Oh, the house is so cool in this game, man. The house is so cool in this game. It looks so awesome. That's what the fully expanded house looks like. It doesn't get any bigger than that. But isn't that awesome? That's a mansion, dude. And it actually, like, I don't know. I feel like this game had the best looking house fully paid off. God, that is cool looking, man. That is cool. It just, I don't know. It looks, it feels properly, it feels appropriate for how much money it costs, you know? It looks like a castle. It's so cool. Oh my god, I can't get over that. The house looks so good in this game. Oh god. Oh, hey John, what's up? It's actually like a proper mansion, yeah. Also, I like the yellow. It was a pretty good choice. Welcome, yes, welcome. The remodel of your house is complete. Tell me you see it. Tom, I must say this is your best work. This is your best work. It's 3 stories now. Okay, once again, we're exaggerating a bit by calling the attic a story, but whatever. And the first floor is absolutely gigantic. You will find no house more gorgeous than this. So big, so glorious. So, on to the price. Now, I want you to know I'm taking a huge loss on this. Oh, alright. I'm bleeding money. It comes to the low, low price of 9,480 bells. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's easy. I can do that right now. Oh, dude. That's not so bad. That's not bad at all. I can do that. Oh, what? Whoops, I'm sorry. I'm off by just a smidgen. Oh, you work hard, Diagonal. You can afford 940... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Sure. Oh, man. Man, why do they gotta do that? That's so mean. What a sick joke. We got a fucking jokester over here. Good old Tom, yeah, before they fucking made his ass too nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Aren't you positively joyful? Yeah. Thrilled. As usual, you can pay it off in installments. And just so we're clear on this, I cannot expand your house anymore. Not at all. Nope. You have to be happy with what you got, I'm afraid. But don't hold it against me. I'm still counting on your business here. Yes, yes. Alright. Well, that leaves us 66,674. Ew, it's like nasty man. 66,674 to invest in turnips. So, as we learned from the turnip video that I did, where I determined which game has the most profitable turnips, we learned that time traveling using the in-game clock makes it so that your turnip prices are always bad. Luckily, we can use the system clock to time travel, so that this will be pretty fast and yet still profitable. Like, I don't actually have to wait real-life weeks for my turnip prices to come in. So, we won't buy turnips from Joan here, but I'll time travel to a Sunday. I guess I'll time travel like a Sunday ahead from where I'm at now. It's May 3rd, so I'll go 7 days forward to May 10th, and then that's where we'll start with our turnip investing. Gym may be off because of snow. Oh my god, it is snowing. Alright, we should be good. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to get rid of every single thing in my pockets here, because we want to afford every single space that we have towards turnips. So let me do that first here. My husband is anguishing over a video game behind me, overheard Dag, and goes, "It is a sick joke. Thank you, Dagnall. Dude, hey, man, I hope it gets better for you." Say this for your husband. I hope it gets better for you, big dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? Life's not fair. Yeah, there you go. We can all relate. Alright. So, I will make up a little, like, post-it note here to track, our patterns. Instead of doing, like, a whole spreadsheet like I did in that video, I can't put that all together right now. It would take too long. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to make a simple little post-it note. And I'm going to say, on Sunday, I bought for this much. And on Monday through Saturday, here were the prices that we got. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Okay. I don't know how many weeks this will take, but I'm gonna make it so that it's got like at least 8. Look at this. There you go. Sunday, can you even see that? No. Hello? Is the lighting not good? Oh, I know the lighting's not good. There we go. So Sunday, we'll track what we bought for, and then we'll track our sell prices on Monday through Saturday. And we'll use that to sort of observe what kind of patterns we got. I vaguely remember how the patterns work in Wild World. Oh, that's right, there's AM and PM prices as well. Alright, well what I'll do is I'll do like, I'll divide the two in there. One for AM and one for PM. I think I remember fairly well how Wild World turnip prices work. But we'll have to... Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how good my memory really is. Alright, so let's go a week forward and start buying. Let's make sure we're well into the morning as well, so that Joan doesn't go away as well. It's been a hot second. It's been not quite a year. But also, they work very similar in Wild World to how they do in future games. So, and I know fairly well how they work in future games too. So, I think that we will be just fine. Alright, so it is currently... Oh, in-game, it's like a different time for my system clock, though. So, I kind of want to get my, like, game clock and my system clock synced up. Okay, hang on a minute. 1 second. My system clock has me at April 1st. 2039 at 5:15 in the morning. Alright, so let me change my in-game timer to that as well. It's just so that they're on the same page before I do this. I've not been paying attention. We finished interest. We did finish interest. Let me actually update this. Back room. And the back room is 948,000, so we updated on that. And then I'll also check it off on my spreadsheet here. Alright, are they synced up now? We're on the NIPS now. Yes, we are on the NIPS now. Alright, so this should be like April 1st, 2039 at 5:17-ish. 5:59-ish. And also it's 2004. What the fuck? Okay, whatever you say. 5:17. Apparently that's a Friday. Alright, let me load in. You are here. Bro, I don't even want to talk about it. Damn, you are here, sure. That was fucking crass. I heard you can get extra turnips on August 1st at 6 p.m. Yeah, that's some, like, shit that you'd post on the game FAQs forums back in the day, and people would just believe it. And it would start spreading like wildfire. Alright, 4/1, 5:17 a.m. If I go into my system clock after saving and quitting, that should be where it is there, too. Johnson is here, ass shirt. Like, that is fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Eject the cart, because that's totally what I'm doing. Date and time. Current value 1/1/2000. Alright, I don't fucking know what's going on. The system clock in the game... It's like when I change the system clock, it changes the game clock. And when I change the game clock, it changes the system clock. And it's never fucking right. It's like the one... When I change the one, it throws off the other. And if I need to change my system clock here, it's kind of important that I have it synced up, but... Alright, whatever. Fine. Change to... The month is the second thing for you guys, right? Alright. What day was it in-game? I think it was Friday, so Saturday, Sunday. I think if I go 1-3, then it'll be fine. Yeah, it was Friday, April 1st. Okay. So let's go Friday, April 1st, 8 a.m. Or April 3rd, it should be. Okay. Rumors back in the day were wild. Yeah, dude. What was that guy that people... It was like Creepypasta Villager or something? What was his name? His ass? Thank you for streaming at UK-friendly time. I watched the past few nights, and it's a good time. Hey, I appreciate that. Brutus, that's right. Brutus's ass. Man, I thought his ass was real, too. Oh, yeah, unlocking Luigi in Super Mario 64. And then Waluigi in 64 DS. Yes, man. Alright, so it should be Sunday, April 3rd at 8 a.m. If this isn't right, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, good. It's not. It's 1:16 p.m. Bum ba dun dun. Bum bum. Okay, so that means I have to go back a couple of hours. Is there a way to easily sync up the clock in-game to your system clock so that you know what the fuck you're doing? Because I'm struggling, dude. Alright. Date and time. Change to 3/1/2000 to like 4. Just travel across the Atlantic, dude. Yeah. Just make sure the game time matches your system time before time traveling. That's what I tried to do, but then when I changed the game time, it changed the system time as well. And so I'm like, well, how do you ever get them synced then? If when you change the one, it changes the other. It's very confusing. Now tell me something, phone. It's the 3rd of April, 20... whatever the fuck, and it's like 9 a.m. now this time, right? Yes, thank you. Golly. Hopefully me going into the clock didn't trigger the game being like, oh, he's time traveling. I didn't notice that happen. Nah, it's all good. I thought it would work too, but yeah, I guess it's really weird. I changed my computer's clock. Yeah, that's what I did last time, and I'm gonna be honest with you, as much as like it's convenient to have a system clock thing in the emulator, I had a lot less trouble doing this when I just used my computer clock and changed that. But whatever. Alright, Joan should be out. Our turnips should be fine. They should not be punishing us for time traveling because we use the system clock and only the system clock. So, now let's find Joan and let's check our turnips. So many weeds. It's the cost of doing business. Cost of doing business. I wonder how many, like, good weeks we need for this to be done. Because I'm starting with 60 grand. I probably need more than just one good week. I probably will need at least a couple of good weeks. Like, you know, maybe like a small spike, large spike could do it. But, I don't know. We'll see. Last dead already? Yipper. It doesn't feel like already. It's felt like 20 hours. When did we finish GameCube? Was that like... I feel like it was like 6 hours. Oh, there you are. Hey, Bob! What's up, Bob? Yeah, come for a little chat with old Joan. I love her Annalise. It's so funny. No need. I don't think Wisp is in Wild World. No, I don't think he is either. Can't think of it. Give me white turnips. 93 bells. Alright, so we're going to buy for 93. I will buy all of them. And thank God I do not have to buy them in bunches of whatever the hell. Wait, but I think I do have to, see 66674 divided by 93 means I can buy 716 turnips, which means if I can only buy them in multiples of 10, means that I can buy 710. Right? Yes. Alright. Because if you... It won't, like, max out at whatever you can buy. You have to actually, like, calculate it manually. Or, well, with a phone. So not really manually. Alright. So, how many stacks is that? Is that 7 stacks? Yeah, 7 stacks plus 1. Stack of 10. Okay. So, that's what we're starting with. Let's see how long it takes to get to whatever we need. 948,000. Damn, he's not in Wild World. Yeah, no. I think it's the only game he's not in. I think he's in City Folk, right? Is he in City Folk? I don't know. Alright, anyway. System, date and time. If it was 9 a.m. when we were there... 3-1. So we want to go to tomorrow, so 4-1 in my system clock. And if it was 9 a.m., then let's keep the time at 9 a.m. so we can get our morning price for Monday, which won't be very good, but that's fine. But it should hopefully give us an indicator of what pattern we have. So this should be Monday, the day after, at still around 9 a.m. And if I mess up this time traveling, all these turnips spoil, and I have to start from no bells, which is really bad. And then I'm gonna use the fucking system clock. Fuck that. Lock in. I think I got it. It's just very... I have to, like, walk myself through how to do the system clock every single time, because they're desynced. Why does your mom call you Little Rutabaga? Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. I was like, wait, what the hell? My mom has never called me Little Rutabaga. Talking to someone else. But that's fucking tough, dude. Don't even knock that. Alright? Little rutabaga. That's hard, dude. The Flower Fest is today. Oh, I didn't even plan that. Alright, Monday at 9 a.m., right? Yes. Okay, good. Check Tom. See what his morning prices are, and then go to the afternoon. Check what his afternoon prices are. Wisp is in City Folk. You have to find his lamp, and he'll do weeds if you want. Okay, I was wondering. I couldn't remember a specific instance of finding him, but yeah. 73 bells is his Monday AM price. Alright. That's not great, but it's fine. Because small spikes, or spikes in general, always start low, and then they go up. I guess having to save and quit every single time is a huge pain in the ass. Alright. Stop system clock. It is, so, I'm going to change it to now. This at 1400. No, I think that's too late. Let's go 08. Okay. You get to hear the fun little save ditty each time though. I guess. At this point I've heard it for the last... Yeah, when did I finish GameCube? It was like 6 hours. I've heard that shit for the last 20 hours though, man. I'm like, golly. I'm sick of it at this point, man. I'm not sick of this game. I love this game, but I am going to be happy to move on to City Folk after this. I got to get my Wii U re-hooked up again as well. That's going to be annoying. It was about 8 hours that you finished GameCube. Okay, so almost 20 hours then. Alright, that's encouraging that it's still the Flower Fest. That means I didn't change the day. Although the Flower Fest is a multi-day event, so actually, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean that. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, 1 o'clock. I might just use my computer clock to change the system clock. It went way faster when I did it like that. But then I'm gonna be all fucked up, because I'm not gonna know... Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll do it after this cell. 71. Alright, so 73 in the AM, 71 in the PM. Not encouraging, but also not the end of the world yet. $71 is slop. It's not great. People be saying slop the damn everything, but like, yeah, it's not great though, that's for sure. You are gosh darn right about that, my brother. Alright, so now we're gonna go 1-5 in the system clock. Okay. So tomorrow, in the morning. I had turnips go from 85 to 70 for sell price after buying for 102. That's pretty normal. I mean, they go down before they go up, or maybe they never stop going down. Yeah, that could happen too. It's pretty normal. I'm assuming this is going to be a video. Yes. Eventually. I'm probably going to have like 1 or 2 videos go up in between now and when this does get uploaded, but because it's going to take a while to do and also to edit. But yeah. Every time I come check the stream, the Wild World villagers continue to be goated. I saw that we had Bunny now. She's pretty cool. Or Gabby. It's Gabby, isn't it? Yo Gabby Gabby. God, yo Gabba Gabba, dude. What a fucking thing to pull out of my brain. By the way, let me just check real quick. These aren't spoiled, are they? No, they're good still. Although, wait. There's a trick in this game. There's a trick in this game. There's a little tricky poo in this game. Where if you put turnips on a table, they don't spoil. Maybe I could utilize that as like a failsafe in case I get the time traveling wrong. 69. Hilarious. Tom. What's tomorrow gonna be, or what's the PM going to be? 6, 7? Because he's real funny. I don't think that's real. Are you sure? Yes, I'm like 99.99999 repeating sure that that is true. If you put turnips on a table in this game, they never spoil. It was like some thing I think the devs did, and then never got rid of. Like when they were testing turnips, I think that they did that, and then they forgot to get rid of it. That was somebody's explanation that I read one time anyway, and I believe it, because it seems like something that's plausible. I don't believe that. Okay, that's fine. Wow, that's cray, lol, I don't believe it. Okay, that's fine. Tricking GameCube as well is to put them in the Lost and Found. Like the dump? Or are you talking about something else? Like Booker's Lost. Oh, you're probably talking about like the police station Lost and Found, you mean? Interesting. Is there a place that has all your Animal Crossing spreadsheets? There is not. However, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That should be maybe something that I do eventually. The ultimate I'm working on like a huge, by the way. I'm working on like an Omega project that is not a video. It's a spreadsheet. And I think you guys will like it. I think it's pretty cool. It still has some work to go, though. Release the sheets! Alright, where are we at? 66 bells. Alright, at least we didn't get the 69, 67 combination for the day. That would have been... Well, I might have just had to blow my brains out if that happened. This is the baseball one. No, the baseball card spreadsheet's very much just a, like, personal project. This is something that I'm going to share with others. Once it's done. Maybe. If it ever finishes. Like, dude, honestly. It's like, you ever working on such a big project and you're like, I don't want to promise to anybody that this is ever going to be finished because it is fucking huge. Gargantuan task. Alright, next day in the morning. Just label it WIP and everything's fine. Maybe. But I also want to get it to, like, at least, like, a functional state first before I actually publish it to anyone. Full museum guide for every AC game? No, what it is... I mean, I've showed it... I think I teased it when I was doing the fishing segment. It's a... And I teased it because I made it initially for this challenge, but it's sort of expanded into something that I'm doing because I'm like, wait, this is a really cool idea. I want to do this. I want to, like, expand on this. What started out as just, like, a little thing that I was doing was like, wait, no, this is actually cool. I'm going to do this. I'm going to expand further on this. And it's a thing that determines a few things, really, but it's based around fish, and specifically what the best times to catch certain fish are, which times are best for fishing in general, and if you need to find a specific fish in a specific game, it'll tell you what time in-game, what month, and what time of day that you want to fish that fish on. 64 bells. Man, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, folks. I wonder when we bail out. Does anyone remember what time you should bail out of a decreasing pattern? Or, like, when's the earliest you can confirm it's a decreasing pattern so that you can bail out before it gets any lower? First time catching a live, you have been helping me get through hours, endless hours of work, so thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Big spike soon? Ugh. Hopefully.
Money, money, money.
Can you tell my cat happy B-Day? He's turning 21.
21? Yeah, dude, holy shit. Happy birthday, cat. 21's crazy. That's older than some of my freaking chat members. That's baloney. Oh, it's not baloney, like I'm calling that bullshit. No, that's actually like, that's like crazy. Thanks so much for the donation as well. the 204 super chat, Little Miss Random. And yeah, happy birthday to your cat. That thing's like a super centurion in cat years. Jesus. Rasher? Oh man, we were on a good streak of villagers there. You still got that spreadsheet of every single Animal Crossing villager and unique things about them? No. That wasn't a spreadsheet, that was a document. And no, I gave up on that. That was a... It wasn't a stupid project, but like, I don't know. It becomes really hard to find things for every single villager in the game. No, that was like a... Damn, I'm surprised you remember that. I fucking forgot that. I don't think I've mentioned that in years. It's Wednesday PM, right? Yes. Just a checking. Bum bum. Bum bum. His name is Spot. Happy birthday, Spot. $61 vowels. Okay. I think that if the prices don't turn around by the end of Thursday, I'm going to sell. I think that's where I'm at. This could be a decreasing pattern just out of pure luck, but I sure hope, or bad luck, I suppose, but I sure hope that this isn't because I made a mistake and accidentally time traveled and triggered the game to not give me a good price. That would stink. But if it's just plain old bad luck, then, well, that was always going to happen. That was always going to happen. Alright. Next day, AM. I think you bail either Thursday evening or Friday morning. Because how many times does it need to tick up before it spikes for a large or a small spike? I think it's 2 or 3. So if it was going to tick up, I think I'll definitely, if it isn't going up by the end of today, Thursday, then I will just sell. I think that's what I'll do. It says bail after Thursday PM. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. So it needs to turn around either this time frame or later in the day. 3 for large, 4 for small. I think it ticks up less than that, unless that's counting the spike itself. Right? Thursday? I always get worried that I went too far or something, or I went backwards for some reason. Yeah, counting the spike. Okay, interesting. I only just now got the pun with the town name. It's Detroit, dude. It's awesome. Somebody, I don't know who came up with that, but it was, like, very clever. Is his jacket in Japanese? Is his apron say... It looks like it's in Japanese. I never noticed that. Huh. Or, I mean, it's hard to tell. There's just barely any pixels on it, but still. 60. Fuck! Tom. Alright. It needs to go up now. Now or never. Might be a bad week. This is a fucking large spike that's making me wait until the very last moment. That's very rude. That's almost as rude as just giving me a bad week. Okay, though. Sure. 701. And we'll go to 08. Also, fun fact, the city of Detroit used to have an incredible amount of debt. Yeah, that's why it's extra clever. It's because it's like, man, Detroit. That place. I think it says shop or something. It is in Japanese, though. Interesting. They usually translate all the Japanese over to English. How far are we along in terms of paying debts now? We are on the last one. That is 948,000. And it is not looking good this first week of turnips, but that's okay. If we get a bad week, which it will be determined as soon as we check the shop right now, whether it's a bad week or not. If we do, we do. No problem. We'll have, like, half of what we started with, which is still, like, 30,000. And when we did the video where we saw how many bells we could make in, like, 10 weeks. We started with 10,000, so we're still off to a better start than we did there. Than we had there, I should say. Alright. You better turn that attitude around. Damn it. Alright. I mean, the writing was on the wall for a while. Alright, we're selling at 58. This is going to be a bad week. But I think that, in Wild World, your next week's turnip pattern is influenced by your previous week's. So, maybe we'll have a better shot of having a better week next week. But, yeah. We started at 60-something thousand. I don't remember how much, but now we're down to 40,000. So, alright. It is not. Oh, it's not in Wild World. Oh, did that only start in City Folk? Or later? Started catching up on the stream VODs. Did I miss bee hunting in Wild World? Oh, dude, yeah, bee hunting was a while ago. Alright, fine. If we get 2 bad weeks in a row, I'm gonna start investigating, like, whether this system clock time traveling is not working or not, because I don't know. It's probably just bad luck that we got a bad week to start. Alright, so if that was the 7th, and that was a Thursday, Friday the 8th, Saturday the 9th, Sunday the 10th. Alright, so we're going to go to the 10th now. At the morning. Alright, so it should be Sunday morning, and we'll go again. Yeah, it's later. Interesting. Why not leave them on the table if they don't rot? Well, I don't have a table for one. Second of all, I don't know. I'm not above, like, using glitches or exploits to accomplish this. I generally try to avoid them for my videos because I kind of want to make them so that anyone can do them. It's not really restricting. Somebody who wants to abuse the exploit of putting turnips on a table is not going to be restricted from doing so because, I don't know, it's not like it's something that only I can do and no one else. It's not that hard to put turnips on a table, but if somebody were to theoretically abide by a rule in their respective save file that's like, hey, I don't want to abuse glitches or exploits, then I want to honor that person by playing the game the intended way. So, I don't know. It's just like this sort of code I have for my videos is try not to lean too much on glitches and exploits, which isn't to say I've never done that before, if it skips something that is particularly arduous, but this should actually go fairly quickly, even without using the turnip table glitch. Damn, those weeds. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what happens. And they're bad in this game, man. Like, they're so, like, dense. It takes literally, like, an hour to clean all these up. That's why I would do the interest farming, pay off all my debts, and then pick up all the weeds when I played casually when I was a kid. Because I was like, alright, if I'm going to do this interest farming, I might as well do all that I need to now. And then pick up the weeds. Because I don't want to do it again after this and do all this shit again. Hey, what's up, Britches? How you doing? What's up, Flipper? The Flipper. It is Sunday, right? I didn't really check, but yeah, okay. So she should be here. We're just not seeing her. What's up, you Gabby? They're kind of cute, though, in this game. I kind of like how New Horizons, you can actually utilize them. But they are cute in this game, but they are more annoying, yeah. Fuck, where is this lady? Seriously? It's not because the Flower Fest is going on. It's not an issue, right? I do miss the clovers, yeah. Alright, seriously though, what's going on? Where is she? The noise when you pull them is so good. Oh yeah. That's not really that. It's like... if my microphone even picked that up. Where's Joan? Where's Joanne's fabrics? They fucking died. Joanne's. They died. You don't see them no more. That's the noise from SpongeBob. That is Squidward walking. Yeah. Private equity firms, they ruin everything. Yeah, I don't know. My headcanon is whoever the namesake of Joanne's is just died. Like, Joanne had a fucking, like, heart attack and died. Where is she? Where is fucking Joan? Is it genuinely because of the flower festival? There's one place I didn't check, because I didn't think I would need to check it, but there's this, like, little peninsula on, like, the bottom left of my town, and I was like, there's no way she's over there. It's, like, too much like it's too far out of the way. She would never. I'm gonna get mad. Is it too late in the day? No, it's like 9 a.m. No, yeah, we got plenty of time. Bright and early. I didn't check, like, down over here, because I was like, this is too sequestered of an area. And, yeah. Okay, I guess I will, like, save and reload, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, everyone's all at the town hall except for fucking Joan. Are you on PM? If it was 9 PM, it would be dark outside. She really died. Maybe, yeah. I really hope it's not the flower festival interfering. I asked the town gate. That's a good idea, actually. But let me see if just reloading doesn't work. Google says she doesn't come if Tortimer's there. I don't buy that. I don't know. I don't buy that. Because I'm like, there's so many events in this game where Tortimer's standing out front that I'm like, that would be really inconvenient. I don't know. I don't buy that. But maybe. Yeah, it's the flower festival. Joan generally does not appear if a special event such as the flower festival or the acorn festival is taking place. What? Says Google. See, I'm always worried when somebody says, like, Google says this, because now the stupid AI overview always makes me wary to trust anything that somebody says. And it's not because of the person that said it, it's Google. It always makes me wary to not trust anything that somebody says, Google says this, because I'm like, yeah, but what if, like, it's the AI result? Hi. Listen well, when you visit another town, not possible. Not possible. Shut up. Somebody should have told his ass that they discontinued DS online service. I thought that that was one of Copper's options. No, I don't want to go out! I don't want to go out, I want to stay at home! I guess, is it Booker that says when somebody's here? I thought it was Copper. What's new? I'm terribly sorry, I didn't realize. My sincerest apologies. I'll be more careful. Does that mean nobody's here? Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll just go another week forward then. Fine. That seems so stupid that the Flower Festival can interfere with that when the Flower Festival happens, like, multiple times throughout the year. What else interferes with it? The Acorn Festival? That's a whole month of the year that you can't buy turnips. That's really kind of silly. I love the Acorn Festival, but geez, not being able to buy turnips for like a whole month is really annoying. I cannot believe that. I guess I just didn't buy turnips enough as a kid to remember that. No visitors come during the Flower Fest. Man, it's like the Flower Fest. It's not barely even like a special event. It's the stinking Flower Fest, man. It's not like it's fun, but come on. It's not barely worth your not having no visitors for. All right, fine. We're going another week ahead then. Same time. Better not be no like fucking like penis fest where we all like got Tortimer out front being like, yo ho, dude, we're celebrating fucking penis fest, man. Yes. Yes, we all like get together and we talk about our favorite like penis. Yes, that's what's going to go on, yeah. Picklesburg, yeah, like something like that. That's gonna be this week. Last week was Flower Fest. This week is fucking Penis Fest. How many tattoos have you got, Dag? 0. There is a traditional Japanese festival where a phallus-shaped statue is paraded around. Yeah, that's called my Saturdays. Hey guys, leave a like on the video if you enjoyed. Where is Joan? I'm gonna kill my fucking self if I can't find that fucking damn hog. That was pretty good. I like that. That was pretty hard. Somebody made like a trap beat out of that or something. Banger, dude. Yeah. August 1st, 6 p.m., by the way. Get out of here. Trying to fool me. You're not serious. Because, no, now you're actually starting to convince me. And now this is like, because I'm so fucking gullible. But there's no way August 1st, 6 p.m. How can you get turnips at 6 p.m.? It busted my balls. And I like how now that she allegedly is here, she's like going to be in the last fucking place that I look. Ah, look who it is. Look who decided to show up. I suppose she might have died. She might have, but hello, she's fine. No need. Well, thank goodness for that. I'm interested in white turnips. And with however much money I have, 91 bells, I have 41,824 divided by 91 means that I can buy 450 turnips this time. Way less than last time. I can actually buy 459, but if I can only buy in stacks of 10, it's best I can do. When are you starting your music career? I don't know. Tomorrow, maybe? Thank you very kindly. I'm out of here. Now I'm kind of thankful that the previous week doesn't feed into the next week's pattern because I had to go the whole week ahead after that. So, because like what if it did and then it gave me a large spike on the week that I couldn't buy turnips and then I was like, well, damn, wish I could have took advantage of that. Aight. Change to Tamara. Same time is fine. Her voice does sound crispy. I like it. It's fun. It's interesting. You can plant the red turnip seed and have to water it like twice a day. The high maintenance bitch. The more you cared about it, the bigger it grew. Oh yeah, I guess you guys... I mean, I did vaguely say turnips is the way that I'm going to pay off this debt. I didn't say specifically white turnips, so I could be planting a red turnip right now, but... yeah, the red turnip was not that worth it. I'm pretty sure it was one of those things that was in the chain of events that you used to get the golden axe. Like, you give a red turnip to Joan or Tom Nook, and then Tom Nook gives you, like, a fucking, I don't know. Oh, yeah, 91. I gotta write it down on my thing. Alright, it is Monday in the AM. We are looking for a better start this week. It was such a pita. It was a pain in the ass. You're right. What about the blue turnip? That's a fucking disease, man. Out of curiosity, do you have to cut out parts for YouTube if chat mentions penis? Generally, unless... I've never had this happen, but if chat put something really egregious in the chat, and I didn't want it on screen, then yeah. But I've never had to do that. 82. Alright, Monday AM, 82. What if it was something awful like pee pee poo poo? I mean, you could probably find certainly an example of me leaving something that was very crass that Twitch chat said in a video. I'm sure you can find some time where I did that, but I'm saying, like, dude, and I'd be pretty lenient with it. It'd have to be really bad. Something that probably wouldn't even you be able to post because the moderator, the like auto mod, would flag it down as like, hey, that's probably not something you should say, dude. Honestly, your chat's pretty tame. I know, like, you guys are like... I mean, like... I don't know. I'd be acting like you guys are, like, the worst chat in the world, but you're like, yeah, you guys are not that bad. Which isn't, like, a challenge to be worse, either, by the way. Not encouraging you to be worse. I think also I'm not a big enough streamer to have a chat that's, like, out of control. There is a, what would you say, like, event horizon, maybe? Where a streamer gets so big that the chat cannot be controlled anymore. There's far too many entities. We're not there yet, though. 54. Oh, wow, that's way down. Okay, well, that's interesting, because that strikes me as random. Because when it used to decrease last week, for example, it went from 73 to 71. Now it went from 82 to 54. Like a huge fall off, which tells me random pattern. So, that means that a random pattern should still give me a profitable week, but it also makes it so that I don't really know when to sell. I'm gonna have to guess. Assuming this is random and not something else. I don't know. Could be. So, tomorrow. Tomorrow. I say sell Wednesday. How about we just, like, feel it out? We'll say, like, if I bought for 91 and it's a random pattern, if it gives me something that's, like, 140, I'll probably take that. I'll take, like, 140. But let's just feel out the week. It's only Monday. Now it's going to be Tuesday. Let's feel it out a little bit more. Let's give it a little, like, you know. In before it comes at 139. I'd sell at 139, too. I'm not saying 140 is, like, the hard limit. But something at or around there, I would probably sell on a random week. Yeah, let's fondle it a little. Yeah, let's... No, dude. No. I was gonna agree with you, but I think you're trying to be weird. No. I prophesize 150. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Hello. 41? Fuck. 41? Jesus. I mean, I know that random means that it could also be, like, fucking horrible, but my god, 41? Jeez. Can you go back to the day with good prices after seeing all the week's prices, or does it change every time? You can't go back because then your turnips spoil. Probably for that very reason, that they don't want you abusing that trick. That nasty, nasty trick. Okay. PM. I mean, you could do the table trick, but again, I don't really want to do that. And also, I don't know if the prices would, because I feel like that would be like time traveling, and the game would be like, you're time traveling. Did that butterfly just spawn, or did it just start rendering? That was weird. What's up, Layden? Let's see if my package is here. Do a little, like, midstream package tracking here. Ooh, it has! Sorry. Alright, sorry. I'll be cool. I'll be cool. I'll be cool. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, my package is here. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty super duper right there. Bum bum. What'd you get? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I bet you actually would like to know. That's why you're asking, huh? I got baseball cards. Topps Series 1 Hobby Box 2026. 46, dude! Come on! Alright, I gotta calm down. But this is seriously, like, starting to concern me a little bit. This is starting to concern me a little bit. Oh, but wait, 46 actually is better than what it was. So, it went up the first time since doing this. Even if it wasn't much, and it was fucking horrible, but it did go up. So, actually, we should maybe take that as a positive sign. This is how Bernie can still win. Okay, well, that's, yeah, I don't know, let's see. Recession indicator. No! Well, it is, I think, 2008 in-game, so yeah, actually, maybe. Feel the burn! My god, I mean, I liked Bernie Sanders, dude, but holy shit, was it, like, such an annoying campaign. Just going on Reddit, and just all you could see is fucking Bernie Sanders. Oh, look, Bernie Sanders didn't, like, Bernie Sanders resuscitated a fucking deer that he hit with his car, man, I don't care! Hey, but he's a pretty cool guy, though. What's your favorite team? Baseball? I don't want to tell you. No. I know, you're gonna make fun of me. I'm not gonna tell you. Shh. No. What about Pokemon Go to the Polls? Yeah, dude, I love Pokemon Go to the fucking poll. Pokemon Go to my ass. 78. Wow, look at that. Things are looking up. Okay. We still have yet to see a profitable price, but, it's, is he a Pirates fan? No! Ban that person. Actually, I think I'm gonna time you out for saying such a thing. But I'm gonna time you out. Fucking, don't say that, dude. What the hell is actually wrong with you? Why would you say that? Okay. Afternoon. Wow, dude, that's crazy. He likes the Expos. That actually would be, like, insanely respectable. Go Reds. It's not the Yankees, right? No, fucking no. Jesus, no. God. No. No! Ugh. Why don't you just time travel to get like 11:58 so you'd wait to check it when the price change is over? Why don't I go into my bank account, like open my real life bank account online and then type in $1 million into it? There. I mean, if we're gonna simplify everything down to like how 2-year-olds think, why don't I just do that? $115. I don't know. This is a thinker. That's a thinker right there. That's, what? 24 more than I bought for? 24 turnips? 24 bells per turnip profit? I say pass. Well, we only have 6 more time frames after this. This is the halfway mark of the week. Do we really think... And that was the first good price I saw this week. Don't bitch out. I wouldn't call it bitching out, but... Yeah, alright, I'll keep going. But next, like, decently profitable price, I think that's it. Deal or No Deal. Dude, Deal or No Deal was a fucking crazy-ass show. I liked it before they made it too gimmicky, and they made it so that you had to get, like, a fucking sob story about every contestant's backstory every single time. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking care, open the cases! Before it became too much like that, I actually really liked that show. And I always thought, like, in this moment, how would I decide? Like, I don't know, if it was me as a contestant, like, what would I do? As much as it's easy to say, like, oh, keep going, when you're, like, watching on TV. Man, if I was actually a contestant on there, I'd be a fucking coward, I think. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I guess 10,000's good, you know. It's more than I came in here with, you know. And TV, I'm like, no, don't take 10,000. What are you doing? Moron. Come on. Have some fucking nuts. Oh my god, the Cash Cab, dude, with Ben Bailey, yeah. That show was I was too stupid for that show. They asked some toughies. It's like Jeopardy level questions, but like the max you can win on that show is like 10 grand. And I'm like, well, hold on now. Jeopardy, you can at least win like, I mean, you could win up to like millions. The winning only stops when you stop. Cash Cab, they're asking you Jeopardy questions for like a pittance.
Money, money, money.
My break at work is over. Bye, Dagnall and chat.
Bye. Thanks, Cardinal, for the win, for the 100 bits. And I hope your break was good. Hope the rest of your day's good. I got 112, which is... I mean, look, if I didn't take 115 last time frame, I'm certainly going to take 112 now. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. And then you get all strikes, you just don't reach your day. Yeah, he's like, get out of my fucking cab, dude. You got 3 questions wrong. Get out of my cab. You got to walk the rest of the way. You stupid son of a bitch. And you could be like 40 blocks from Madison Square Garden. And you're like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta fucking hoof it now. Fucking crazy. Benjamin, man. He was cutthroat on that show, man. He was cutthroat. Oh, Ben Bailey. Oh, Cash Cab. And I'm like, dude, sometimes they be like a little bit too unsurprised when Ben Bailey's like, you're in the Cash Cab, and they're like, wow, that's the Cash Cab. I like totally didn't just like wait until I saw it on the street and flagged it down because I wanted to be on the game show. All right, inconspicuous New Yorker, I'm on to you. I was a girl who said I was reporting sports last night. It was on Pittsburgh Sports. Holy shit, wait, really? Nice. What kind of, like, I don't know, if it's not too many details. That'd be kind of fun to know more about. It's time to turn up. That's right. It's so right. Pitchers and catchers reported today. That's awesome. PNC Park was the first stadium I went to at the ripe age of 0.3 years old. That's fucking awesome. It was still Three Rivers when I was 0.3 years old. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. First day of spring, pitchers and catchers report. Yeah, dude. And I'm looking outside and it's pouring snow. Yeah. Well, maybe in Bradenton, Florida. Oh, boy. All right. I'm getting concerned. I'm getting concerned. I go to college in downtown Pittsburgh. I'm on our sports show all the time. That's fucking awesome. I want to live in Pittsburgh so bad. God, that'd be so much fun. Spring starts when pitchers and catchers report. Well, you know, I'm just saying, like, spring in some places are different than other places. You know? Who's up turning their nips? Alright, dude, I think I might have to start timing people out now. I cannot take too many nipple jokes, alright? It's only so many nipple jokes a man can take in a day. Why specifically Bradenton, Florida? Because that's where the Pirates have their spring training stadium at. Park, really. Wait, so is Dag actually a Pirates fan? Yes, I know, it sucks. 70. This sucks. Everything sucks right now. Everything sucks. It's the worst. I swear to God, if 150... Like, dude, I'll be honest with you. If 115 is the best price you get on a random pattern, that's kind of fucking bad luck, though, man. You'd really expect something better than that. You really expect something better than that, alright? But whatever, here. We got... Well, remember how, like, every time I got a random pattern in the tournament video, it would always be the best price on the very last time frame of the week? Remember that? Remember how that happened, like, every fucking time? Maybe it's happening again. At least you have one good player. Yeah, a grand total of one good player. Hey, but whatever. I think Ryan O'Hearn's gonna break out this year. At least it's not the Mets. Oh yeah, at least it's not the Mets who went to the World Series this fucking millennium. We have won 3 playoff games this millennium, alright? No, come on now. Or fucking Ozuna, that piece of shit, yeah. What was that, Cat? Pearl? I believe it was Cat. It was Cat. No, it was Pearl, yeah. Alright, Tom, quit busting my fucking chops. He's busting them, man. Dude, Saturday... Oh, man. It's never fun when you get to Saturday and you still haven't sold. That's never fun. You woke me up yelling about the Pirates. Yeah, I probably not the first time I'm gonna do that either. They spent $1 billion and not make the playoffs. At least they spend $1 billion! At least they fucking spend! Dude, you don't know how good you got it, alright? I'm just saying, it may not be great, but it could be worse. No, don't use that stupid phone. No! I didn't even want to fucking go in here. I wanted to change the clock again. Did I change the clock already? No, I didn't. Yeah, alright, we gotta go to the 23rd. Always on that goddamn phone, dude, it's for real. Like, it actually muscle memory to go to the phone there. It's like when it's like my damn real phone. I'd be closing like an app, and then I open that app like 5 seconds later. Like, oh my god, I'm busted. I'm fucking chopped, dude. I'm fucking chopped. We're getting a big spike on manifesting next week, right? Because we can't get it this week. It's already random. It's locked in. It's written in the stars already. But, I just gotta hope that this random and the 2 remaining prices that I have can salvage it. Yeah, I'd take anything profitable at this point. I bought for 91, so anything at this point that's over 91 is definitely a seller. Screen ager. Yeah, it kind of was, dude. Like, I'd like to think that I was born a bit before the like, rotted generation, but no, I was kind of rotted, too. I was. Alright, yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you for bailing me out. I will check the PM price as well, just because I'm so curious. These random patterns, they always seem to tick up at the very last time of the week, so... In true fashion, I'll go to PM today, and it'll be 598,000 bells per turnip, and it'll be really fun, but whatever. Alright, we're not back to where we started, but... We're definitely better than where we were at the start of this week. Let's go to tomorrow, or let's go to PM today. And then see what that price is, just out of curiosity. We don't need to check it, but we'll see. Made a Twitch account just to watch you live. Love your video. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm glad that wasn't 115, which is what we saw earlier, but you know, hey man, it's pretty close, right? You can't complain too much. It's pretty close. And then what was it in the afternoon? Just out of morbid curiosity. Is there no predicting calculator? There might be, but the predicting calculator is my brain. Because, I mean, I've done this enough to where I kind of have a good idea of how it works. So, I should probably just use my intuition. I'm sorry I lost you 2 bells per turnip. No, it's all good. I was very much... I could have said, no, I'm going to sell. Oh, fuck Chad. I don't care what they have to say. I have that free will. I kind of wanted to go further too, but then... I don't know, maybe random patterns are not that good in this game. Or maybe I just got a really unlucky one. Watch it be 500. I don't think it's possible, but that would be funny. 96. Alright, so we made a good choice to sell. Not the best time this week that we sold, but definitely was better. I mean, 96 would have been a profit, but yeah. A little bit worse. Oh, right. Few dodged the bullet? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Not bad for a random pattern. If you sell it like the second best time on a random pattern, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. No, I don't want to continue, actually. I want to stop. And I want to go date in time, and I want to change to... I want to change to... Diddy! 24. 04. Okay. So this is Sunday now. I dodged a wrench, yeah. Not a bullet. I dodged like a banana peel that was sitting on the ground. Like, it wouldn't have, like, killed me, probably, but... You know, maybe, like, saved me a broken elbow or something.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, thanks, Becca Trulick, for the new Prime on Twitch. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, and thank you, Meaty Getting Saucy.
Money, money, money.
Helping me pass the days at work. Best money I spend.
Oh, dude, write that off on your taxes, then. That's a work expense. Thanks for 1,100 bits. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for the 1,100. And yeah, thank you again, Becca, as well for the Prime. Not to be forgotten. Alright, Joan. See how much we can get from her this time. It's sad I've only, like, spun my tires and haven't actually made a profit since I started, but... Oh, I think that'll turn around here pretty soon. I think that'll turn around pretty soon. If only this fucking hog would not be so far away from me every single time. It didn't say that there was any special event going on, so she should be here. Love the dead grass and all the weeds. The grass is not dead. The dirt patches are all there from the start. There's no grass deterioration in this game. That's just how it looks. Was that her? No, that was the fence of somebody's house. Holy weeds, Batman. I'm not Batman. I'm Diagonal, dude. Alright? And the weeds are fine. It's like how, you know, like, your like, favorite teddy bear. It's old and it's worn out. That means it's well-loved, dude, alright? That means it's well-loved. No, I do know what you're talking about, lady. It can get mighty tiring. Alright, white turnips, week 3, 108. Yikes. Alright, fine. Buying for 108, and I have... 51,724 divided by 108. I can buy 470 turnips this week. All right. Just a couple of weeds, not too bad. Well, big buy price could mean big sell price, so cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Yo, fingers. Big buy price means big spike, maybe, hopefully, right? Well, it's not indicative of the pattern, but if we do get a big spike on a week that we bought a lot, for a lot of money, then the spike will be quite large, yes. But it shouldn't influence the pattern. Okay. Tomorrow, for sure. Tomorrow, for sure. First diagonal stream. I can't think of a funny opening one-liner. Hey, that's alright. I appreciate you being here. Better than half the chat member. First time chat message coming here like, yo, anyone else is like fucking like ass just start hurting randomly? And I'm like, no, man. No. Hi. Welcome to the stream. But like maybe investigate that. You know when you're at the store and you check the price per pound / kilo and go, oh man, why do you need a pound of these tomatoes? It would be $10. I have done that, actually, yeah. Tomatoes $10 a pound, though? In what world are they $10 a pound? Like, yeah, I don't want a pound of tomatoes, but also, like, that's really expensive. Alright, we're starting at 86 this week. Okay. That's about a traditional starting price for a small spike, large spike, or decreasing. That's usually how the weeks start, but we'll see. That's also what I thought last week as well, when it started at 82. But it ended up being random, so it still could be anything. But looking like a small, large, smaller, large spike, or decreasing. But we'll see. Okay, afternoon. Yo, does anyone think about Dag's Blue Rose stream where somebody named Mickey Mouse Goonhouse asked his real name? That shit was funny. Yeah, I remember Mickey Mouse Goonhouse, yep. That fucking guy. Wasn't that his, like, first-time chat message as well? It was, like, first-time chat message from Mickey Mouse Goonhouse. Yeah, this will be a good one. This will be a good one. You just know that this comment's gonna be a winner. Whose alt account was that, do you reckon? Oh, I don't know. That might have just been somebody's main. Crazy to think somebody would call their main Mickey Mouse Goonhouse. Like, dude, I feel like somebody could find your, like, LinkedIn with that, but I don't know. $83. Alright. Yep, pretty standard start to the week, I think. Nothing to be concerned about yet, I don't think. Cool. First time catching you stream, watch your vids on YouTube lately, finally caught a live. Anyway, how's anyone else's ass randomly hurt? Hey, welcome to the stream, Pingus Bingus the Splingus. I really appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate that. Hey man, yeah, sometimes actually, yeah. Yeah, sometimes. If I saw that on LinkedIn, I would want to connect with them. You would want to connect with a guy called Mickey Mouse Goonhouse on your professional profile. Hey, more power to you, man. I was just thinking about Hung Sheldon. Yeah, we talked about Hung Sheldon earlier. I like Hung Sheldon. I like Hung Sheldon. Listen, it's a good way to show the world that you have a good sense of humor. Don't get me wrong, I think that somebody whose Twitch username is Mickey Mouse Goonhouse does have a certain funny bone to them. I don't know, but like, humor and personalities can clash sometimes. Like, I don't know, that is funny, but, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, explain what I'm trying to say, but maybe you know. Maybe you kind of get what I'm trying to say, like... Alright, afternoon. Oh, we're still going. Hi, chat. Yeah, I mean, a little over 2 hours. I was kind of hoping to finish this today. Now I'm not so sure after getting two, well, not 2 bad weeks, but 1 bad week and then a not that great week. I'm not so sure now. Might have to finish this some other time. 2 good weeks in a row, though. That would really hit the spot right now. Imagine applying for a job and they ask your socials and you just say Mickey Mouse Goonhouse. That is like sort of true though. They will look for your socials. Now, I don't think that they're gonna personally find your Twitch account, because why would that ever be associated with your real name? But also, like, maybe, dude, I don't know. Hey, thanks Satcat for the £2, 272. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. 99. Okay, all right. Hold the phone now. 86, 83, 79, 99. Alright, so it is ticked up. It is ticked up. I think we'll know tomorrow afternoon. It's currently Tuesday afternoon. I think we'll know by Wednesday afternoon whether it's a large or a small spike, but it will be one of the two, and I'm very excited at the idea of that. I love how this conversation's still going on. Dude, I'm just like, I don't know. Well, I can't just talk about turnips and Animal Crossing the whole time. Alright. Tomorrow a.m. I'm excited. You guys excited? Who wants to fucking, like, just eat, like, a whole pizza? They're so excited. Me. As me. I was projecting there. I want to do that. Sub price of 142 would get you back to where you started. I'm thinking that we could do better than 142. A small spike can be as high as like the 200s, and with our buying price, I have reason to believe that even if it was a small spike, we should at least get something in like the 200s, I'm thinking. A 56-inch pizza, perhaps? Mayhaps, yeah. Mayhaps. I'm so hungry I could eat a Lyle. Please do. You're not joking about that, right? Please do. And make it so that he doesn't come back. I'm gonna guess like 140 something today. Why don't you like him? He keeps harassing me every Saturday in this game. 120. Not as dramatic as I thought it would be. Alright, PM today should determine small or large spike. Let's see. Run Lyle over with Gracie's car. That would be fucking awesome. I'm evil. You're not evil. You're probably fine. I mean, I don't know your true personality, your true self. Maybe you are actually like a really fucked up person, but no, you're probably not. I mean, you're in my chat. If you were a fucked up person, you'd be in like... You'd be on kick, probably. Large spike incoming. That would be so nice. That'd be so nice. Oh, I tell you, that would be so nice. I would go show my wife, Jackie. JFK, is that you? No, dude, that guy got shot. You really should have learned that at some point in your schooling career. Truly mind-blowing price. Yeah, mind-blowing. Very funny. I'm so evil I used to have Kick. K-I-K Kick or K-I-C-K Kick? I'm talking about K-I-C-K Kick. But also, Kick was just like a messaging platform. Was it, like, bad? Alright, tell me. 179? Okay, I'm kind of thinking that that's... I think it's a small spike. And in which case, it'll be tomorrow morning. Right? All in agreement? I think that this still has one more price to go up. I just need, like, a couple of people who know what they're talking about to agree with me. Kick was insane. Damn. Yes, it looks like a small, and yes, the next morning is it. Alright. Alright, kind of disappointed that it is just a small, but... it should still probably, like, double what we bought for. I didn't pay close enough attention to the numbers. 86, 83, 79, 99, 120, 179. So it's ticked up 3 times now, and then a small spike will tick up 3 times and then peak. A large spike would have peaked there, but 179 does not strike me as a large spike price. So that's why I'm thinking it's tomorrow that the spike is, and it's just a wee one. Just a wee baby. Probably max around 205. I don't think I get better than 205, frankly. Maybe I'm greedy, though. Maybe I'm a greedy little pig boy. Anyone remember Gaia Online? Yeah, dude, I remember Gaia Online. Like Webkins, Gaia Online, Yahoo Answers. I used to go on Gaia Online. Yeah, dude, you told me. I was like the Gaia Online power user. $187? That's it? Alright, dude. Alright, I'm sorry. At the risk of sounding like a greedy son of a bitch, that's really the best you're gonna give me for a small spike after buying for 108? 2 less than the maximum price? Come on, man. Whatever. That's fucking, like, that's only like a couple of tens thousands more than we started with. It's not even that good. Ah! Fuck you, Tom. Still a W. It is still a W. I was just like, I had such high hopes for that, man, and it was not that good. It was fine. It's not that good. Fine. We're up 20k from 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, yeah, 20k in 3 weeks is not that good. What is his ass? Keaton? What is, like, his wings move so weird? Oh, yeah. So let's go to Sunday now. Let's go to Sunday. 28th was... so that was Thursday. '31st. Okay. Okay. So this should be Sunday, the following week. Pierce, that's right. Sometimes I miss the Momcore Facebook games like Farmville. Dude, truly, they were actually, like, fun. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Farmville, Yoville, Cityville, those were fun. I feel as though they were, like, the first... well, some of the first examples of... not loot boxes, but prying on people to spend money in order to do things faster. You know, how, like, you could, like, hey, you could build this in, like, 8 hours, or you could spend $5 and do it now. It was sort of the first example of those sort of games that I hate now as a genre, but, I mean, man, it was fun. It was fun. Why am I going to the store? Sunday, right? 9 a.m.? Alright. It's like autopilot. Went to the store. Where's old Joanne? That's Pierce. I don't want Pierce. Stupid ass Pierce. Wait, Dag, what was that? What was what? The Rafflesia? Yeah, that's that's the mark of shame for when you let your town get so out of control with weeds and it sticks a big old stinky flower on your town as a little, like, mark of shame. That's what that is. Back when these games used to actually punish you for not playing, instead of being like, oh my gosh, teehee, it's been so long since you've been on the island. Oh, well, hey, welcome back. I'm gonna treat you I'm gonna treat you the same as I ever did, because I'm a villager in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I don't fucking do anything. And I'm boring, and I have a mole cricket in my ear, and I fucking hate it. That's fucking Gabby. Nah, you can't get the Rafflesia in New Horizons. Sad. Alright. I'm back and I'm richer than ever. I'm back and I'm richer than ever. What are you selling for it?
Tell me the good news.
104. Alright, another above average buying price. 104 at the amount of bells that I have is... How many turnips? I have 88,854 divided by 104 is 850 turnips. Cool. Big spike incoming. Dude, we got a big spike at this point. I don't think it'd be enough, because we need, like, basically 1 million. Almost 1 million. I don't think it'd be enough just with one big spike, but if we got one big spike, we would only need, like, maybe a small spike after that. And then we'd be good. The earlier you get a big spike, and the more money you can start working with earlier, the better it is. So, the fact that I haven't gotten one yet is a little bit sad. In fact, I've gotten every pattern except a large spike at this point. I've gotten random, I've gotten decreasing, and I've gotten small spike. So, naturally, of course, I'm entitled to a large spike now, because that's how it works. It's exactly how it works. Can you get rid of the Rafflesia? You can clean up your town, and then it'll go away eventually, but you can't, like, dig it up, no. Which is kind of annoying. What's up, Eris? I want to emulate New Leaf and try playing it again. I miss it so much. You should. You should. Citra, good emulator. Not that you should emulate, or I condone it at all. In fact, it's illegal, and you're probably going to get arrested. But, like, if you did, you know, like, Citra's pretty good. Or, you know, I don't know, Nintendo, bring it to the Switch 2 Virtual Console. Make people want to buy your console? I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Just like crazy and wild and wacko idea. Monday, 9 a.m. Okay, good. 131 off the bat? That strikes me as, I'm gonna run an idea by you guys. What if I run an idea by you? What if I just sell at 131 and then just try to get a better week? Like, I sell at 131 to re-roll essentially my chance of getting a large spike. Because that's random, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm just gonna take that and then basically re-roll my week. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I mean, that's a good profit. 131 when I bought for 104. Hell yeah, dude. I absolutely... Yeah, I have no problem with that at all. The only thing is... Okay, the only thing is that I think that sometimes it can start to... Okay, the only thing... I think that sometimes it can start to spike to start the week. Like, it can start to tick up from the very first time in the week. So what if it's doing that and it's a large spike? Probably not. The odds are not great that that's what's happening. Maybe out of curiosity, though, I'll go to, like... Okay, yeah, I'll take that. It can? Large spikes can do that? I think that most likely it's random, but... Let me just because just because, man, if it does that, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed now. If it does that, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. But, because I don't think that is what's happening. I think it's random, most likely anyway. But, out of pure curiosity, now I want to go to, alright, so if it was going to be a large spike, it would have spiked, it would have spiked Tuesday morning, I think. Let me go to Tuesday morning and see. So that was Monday. So we want to go to Tuesday morning. All right. Just to see. And if it's something that's bad, then we'll be like, okay, we know it's random. Yeah, I gotta know. My curiosity, I must know. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. That's true. However, that really only applies if I don't know, I feel like it's not going to kill me because I did sell, and I did sell at a profit, but I would want to die if it ended up being a large spike. I don't know. Oh, wait, Citra... Oh, that's right. Citra... But Citra's still around, right? I don't know. I remember hearing that, like, got shut down, but, like... Is it really, like, gone? I don't know. Alright, Tom, if you tell me that this is, like, 400 something, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. I think we made the right choice. Alright, so now let's go to Sunday. Now let's go to Sunday. Next week. Sweet! Cool. It did kind of scare me that it started with a 4, but I think the text scrolled too fast before I could process that fact. Because if I just saw 4, and then after that, I'd have been like, no fucking way, dude. But I think that, yeah, I didn't even perceive that that could happen before it revealed to me that I made a good choice. Alright, so if that was Tuesday, then we want to go to... Yeah, okay. Sunday morning. And we go again. Yeah, I think that was a good choice to bail out early, knowing right away that it most likely wasn't going to be a large spike, so that we can get a better chance at a large spike after that. I think that was a good choice. Good job, me. I'm patting myself. Actually, I'm like assaulting my own back, really. That was more of a assault. Like if somebody did that to you in public, you'd probably punch him in the mouth. Probably be like, dude, what are you doing? If somebody like patted you on the back, you'd still be like, dude, what are you doing? But you wouldn't punch him in the mouth. What I was doing was like, that's grounds to get your fucking jaw broken. Got a DS at a pawn shop? They sell them for like 30 bucks? Bro! I saw a copy of Pokemon Yellow at the thrift store, and it was like $180. Oh, hey, you're right here. I was autopiloting up to the store again, but luckily that was right where she was. Cool. Oh, great, we got all the fucking flies in our ear, though. I want white turnips. 108 again. Alright. 108. I have... How much money at this point? It's like 111,000, yeah. 111,804 divided by 108 turnips is 1,030 turnips. Oh, I can only buy 990 at a time. Alright, well, then let me do 900. And then, what? 130? Yeah, that seems right. I do still want to buy white turnips, as a matter of fact, yes. Cool. Alright. I'm almost going to be running out of pocket space here pretty soon. Like, I must be, like, pretty full at this point. Almost. I do have mail. Can I put them in the mail? In the letters? I cannot. They didn't let you do that in GameCube either. But that game, they gave you, like, a smarmy little, you can't put turnips or living things in mail, you fucking idiot. So, at least they don't patronize you this time. Okay. Stop. Date and time. We're gonna go to tomorrow now. Same time of the day. Hoping to see something in like the 80s. I want more of like a standard week this time, even if it means the risk of having a decreasing pattern. I want a more traditional week this time. Let's start with like something in the 80s. Indicative of a large spike, small spike, or maybe a decreasing. We'll see. I used to put my tools in the mail so I had extra room. Yeah, that was always a clever little trick, but to be honest with you, I feel like tools should be a separate space, you know? Like, they should be its own space in your pockets, you know? The tool wheel was nice in New Horizons. That was something that was long overdue, in my opinion. But it still doesn't take them out of your pockets, you know? Kind of like how the wand works in New Horizons, where it's like the clothes don't have to be in your pockets for you to change into them. They're like assigned to the wand. I feel like the tool ring should have worked in a similar way. Hi. 86. Yeah, that's actually what I was hoping for. Except, please don't be a decreasing. I heard a bird. There's a bird in here. He's selling a fucking bird. Like, the tool ring should have been pocket space, too? No, I don't think so. Like, the wand is pocket... It does take up room, but, like, the tool ring could just be, like, something that you have. I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's why I'm not a game designer. That's why I'm a lame designer. I'm a lame. And I don't design anything except for spreadsheets. And hi. AC&H has so much pocket space? Yeah, I guess, but doesn't mean it couldn't be a little bit better. Like, Minecraft has the same problem. It's like, alright, I have to dedicate, like, a whole bunch of my very limited inventory room towards having my tools that I always need to carry around, and it's like, I feel like there's a better system here. Hi, Dagnall, I love your videos. Thank you, absolutely amazing. Absolutely emsmezing. Hi. I keep forgetting that this is live. That's right, I can reply to your messages in real time, so you better not say anything embarrassing. It's not like you're going to comment on, like, a forum from 2004 where nobody's going to see it anymore, so you're just commenting to the void. No, I see it. I perceive it. And I am Dagnall. 82. Alright, pretty standard start to the week. Pretty standard. Chat lasts forever, that's right. You should learn Animalese. I already know Animalese. It's easy. This guy doesn't know Animalese. I just heard that downstairs on the big TV. And it made, like, my whole house vibrate. Because, I don't know, it was, like, really bassy for some reason. Gonna nap, 2 hours of sleep, plus got work in 7 hours. People who fall asleep for, like, a nap... How do you not, like, insanely depressed and tired when you wake up? I don't know how to nap without being, like, really sad and tired. How do you do it? You woke me up again. I'm sorry. That was not my fault. That was my evil twin brother. Leonad. That was him. Is this still going? Well, here I am. I'm playing the god. Yeah, I guess, right? Yeah, here I am. Hi. Tell your evil twin to put a sock into it. Alright, I will, but like, geez Louise, you didn't have to phrase it so rudely. 80 bells. When did this start turning around? This started turning around Tuesday afternoon, when last time I had 108 in a similar pattern. We'll see. Evil twin brother, Lengad. Yeah, fuck that guy. Change to afternoon. Sometimes I fall asleep to your videos, but then I get awakened quickly because I hear like a whoa every so often. Yeah, that's why I gotta like stop, dude. Honestly, like, loud equals funny and haha sometimes, but also like, dude, people are trying to like chill, you know? I gotta stop doing that, like for real though. He's not playing on a legitimate console. Banned this man. What are you talking about, dude? I am. What are you talking about? What could you possibly mean? Ban that person. Actually get that person out of here. Accusing and spreading false lies. Actually, I want that person out of here. Tell your evil twin to shut his pie hole. Alright, that's enough. 77. Alright, that's enough. Alright, come on now. Shut your pie hole, dude. Come on now. There's a line. And you crossed it, pal. False lies as opposed to true lies. Yeah. Change to tomorrow. The further this goes on without getting a better price, the more scared I get. I'm a scared, guys. But actually though, like Wednesday is kind of when you start getting to be like, Jiminy Crickets, I'm actually getting a little bit nervous that this might not be a good week. Wouldn't a false lie be a truth? Wouldn't, if you put a sock on a foot, does it stop being a foot? Like, oh, it has a sock on it. That means it's a sock now. No, it's still a foot. Still no, why no play on a real 3DS? Because if you got, dude, if you got $3,000 and 16 months of time to give me both of those things so that I can send my real 3DS off to, like, Provo, Utah to have a fucking giant piece of metal attached to it so that I can legitimately capture it and put it onto my computer, then absolutely, I will do that. But until then, don't yell at me for taking the easy route. 74. Provo, Utah mentioned. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hey, shout out to my viewers in Biloxi, Mississippi. Remember when Sam Puckett had a butter sock? Yes, I do. Yes, I very sadly do remember that. Yeah, we're kind of running out of time here. No, not reset clock. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. What the hell? Okay. I'm no hater. I'm just this person who prefers playing on legitimate hardware. I mean, I think about it. I have not turned to the dark side, aka the forbidden emulators. The Nintendo ninjas feel like they're breathing down my neck of me. Just talk. Dude, first of all, like, pop like a period or two in that comment, all right? I'm like out of breath reading that, all right? Second of all, I'm happy for you that you prefer to play it on the original hardware. Hey, I tend to as well. However, capturing a 3DS is extremely difficult, especially for a DS game, where the traditional method that I use to capture 3DS in a legitimate manner via a modded 3DS that you can then send the video footage to your computer only works for 3DS games and not DS games. There is an argument that I could be using the Wii U Virtual Console to play this game, in which case, yes. But that's also not the original hardware, which is what you seem to prefer. So, as far as playing this on the original hardware... Damn it. I'm kind of SOL, dude. There's not really a whole lot of great options for me. Alright. I got 2 more days for this to turn around. It's looking like it might... If this is a bad week, I am going to get wrapped up for today, because it is pretty obvious that we will not finish Wild World today. And we'll just plan on finishing Wild World and starting City Folk in the next stream, I think. Which I will be playing on my Wii U, by the way. Like, straight off the Wii U, not like an emulator either, so... This guy is Nintendo. Because I also like playing on the original hardware. It's just not feasible, you know? That's my only thing. I've said as much. I like playing games on their intended consoles, but like when the intended console is really hard to get, really expensive, and the means of capturing it is really difficult, or any combination of those... It's generally more the practical option to just emulate it, you know? Alright, it's better turn around now, or I'm gonna get real cross. It actually has until... It doesn't have to turn around now, but it's really bad. Ooh! It's going up! Oh, let's fucking go! Oh! Nice. Hey, what's up, Charlotte? How you doing? Very normal today. You'll be proud of me. I've not raised my voice or made any, like, loud noise today. Not one time. What am I doing? Again. I'm so, like, fucking on autopilot, man. Alright. So this won't be the spike, but honestly, if we know that the PM of that day is not going to be the spike, let's just go to tomorrow. We don't have to document every single time, you know? We don't have to. Yeah, let's just go to tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to tomorrow morning, and if it's a large spike, that's when it'll be. And if it's a small spike, then it'll be the penultimate price to the spike. We should be able to figure out what it is either way. Haven't made any profit on turnips yet. Oh yeah, we've like maybe almost doubled what we started with. It's just like slower going than I was hoping for, unfortunately. Yeah, so we just went straight to tomorrow. So fuck whatever Thursday's PM price is. It wasn't going to be the spike anyway. This could be the spike, if it's a large spike. If it's a small spike, again, I'll be a little bit sad, but whatever. I was pretty convinced it was a decreasing pattern for a while. Does this game have AM and PM prices like New Horizons? Or is it only one price a day? Yeah, it has AM, PM. The only game that doesn't have AM, PM prices is GameCube. Everything else after that does. Interest seems to be the even faster method. Yeah, but it, like, ruins your town, which I guess this does, too. But if you were playing without time traveling, you could at least do turnips at your own pace. Yeah! Hoo, 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 hoo. That's what we're looking for right there. That's what we're looking for right there. That's what we've been doing. That's why we do it right there. That's what we're doing right there. That's why we do it. That's why we do it right there. Yes, sir. Alright, now how close does that get us, I wonder? $434,660 bells. Okay, so we need still about double that. We need still over double that, really. So that could be like one decent small spike day, or that could be one pretty much any large spike pattern. Or maybe, probably not a random. Will get us there, but yeah. Yeah, now we made some money. Alright, cool. I'll go one more week. I'd like to finish this today. Let's go at least one more week. Okay, so that was Friday. So we go to Saturday, Sunday, 2 days ahead. In the morning. Yeah, keep it going. Keep the good times rolling. Are you able to go back on Sunday in the same week and buy turnips and then go back to this thing? No, that's, I'm pretty sure the pattern re-rolls when you go to a Sunday. I think the pattern, if I don't know when, where, why, or how, or who, but I think when the game ticks over to Sunday, it determines the pattern then. So as soon as you go back to Sunday, it re-rolls it. I think is how it works, or something like that. Alright, Sunday morning? Correct? Okay, good. I'm still checking, like, every day. I'm surprised I have not messed up this time traveling at all yet. I'm very surprised. What's his name? Advil? Ah, not too far away. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do a little, like, droppy poo. I'm not gonna be able to handle all these. No, no need. With this amount of money I have in my pockets, how much can I buy? Because, well more than I have... Oh, jeez, especially with 92. We're gonna be able to buy a lot. Well... Why don't I start with, like... I don't know, start with, like... No, I can't. I can only buy, like... Right. Okay, let's start with that, then. Let's start with 900. We're gonna have to basically do, like, 4 buying sessions of that. Then, yeah, give me, like, another, like, 300. Because I was thinking about buying, like, 1,200, but then I realized I can't do that. So, like, probably handle that, and that might be the maximum I can handle in my inventory. Imagine actually carrying 900 turnips. My damn pants would fall down. I need to wear my tightest belt. Yeah, okay. Let me drop them by the store, since that's the most convenient spot. I hope the flies don't, like, fucking eat them or something. That's not a mechanic in the game. It's like, yeah, the flies will eat your turnips if they're, like, if you got a bunch of, like, shit in your town. No, that's not a thing. I don't remember that ever being a thing. They're gonna, like, your turnips are gonna get, like, barnacles growing off of them, and then you're not gonna be able to sell them. They're gonna be, like, barnacle turnips, and you're gonna have to, like, pay Tom to get rid of them. Like, yeah, no, probably not, right? That's not a thing. I would need suspenders, that's right. I mean, think about it, like, Joan looks like she's doing just fine carrying him around, and she's carrying well more. She's carrying, like, an infinite amount, technically. That's good. How much do you want? I'll take the lot. The lot. Alright, I guess I'll try buying 400 this time, then. Imagine how a crunchy barnacle turnip... Hey, they're a delicacy overseas, man. Can I ask something? What is the point of poisonous potatoes in Minecraft? Like, literally, what is the fucking point of them? They don't do anything. They just annoy you. I've been of the radical opinion for years that they need to get rid of poisonous potatoes in Minecraft. You can make potions with them? I don't think you can. Because that's what I was thinking. I'm like, is there, like, potions? No, I don't think so. If you hate yourself, you eat them. Sometimes if I'm feeling, like, really, really environmentally cautious... If I'm trying to be real eco-friendly, sometimes I'll eat rotten flesh if I have, like, a bunch of it in my inventory because I've been caving. I'll be like, oh, I'll eat the rotten flesh because I'm trying to, like, save, like, the real food that I brought along with me. But that's only if I'm being, like, real, like, savvy with my inventory. They have no real use. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying. Like, what is the point? Alright, maybe we can fill up the rest. Came into the stream and the first thing I hear was sometimes I eat rotten flesh. Yeah, in Minecraft, though. In Minecraft. Which I know that's what people say when they say, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, do something. But then when they realize that maybe that's not really suitable to the environment that they're in, they'll be like, oh, okay, guys, I was kidding. I'm gonna do that in Minecraft. Like, I'm gonna shoot you. But they, like, really want to shoot him with a gun. But then they realize, like, whoa, hey, man, that's not really a cool thing to say. So they'll be like, oh, no, dude, I mean in Minecraft. So when I say, like, I'm going to eat rotten flesh in Minecraft, but, like, I actually mean it, though. I'm not saying that to cover up what I would do in real life by, like, being like, oh, no, I'll do that in Minecraft. No, I don't do that. I don't eat flesh. Good save. Thanks, man. I think, yeah, I think they bought it. I can confirm that he does eat rotten flesh IRL and is defecating. First of all, I am not defecating right now. Second of all, no, I'm not projecting either. That shit did not say defecating. What the fuck did it say then? Devious misread. The fuck did it say? What else could you have possibly said in that situation other than defecating? You can't put anything down here. Fuck you. Sorry, that was mean. Alright, we could probably just... We don't have to drop the rest, I don't think, but... Ah, whatever, I fucking will, because I'm a bad dude. I'm a fucking bad guy. Ban it down. Ban it down. Ban it. See, he's defecating again. I am not, dude. If I was defecating, wouldn't you think I'd be saying some shit like, P, you, stinky. Woo-wee. Who dropped the gas bomb in here? Like, hoy vey. I mean, oi, 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 folks. That's probably some shit I'd be saying right now. But I'm not. Alright, if I have 76,000, how many can I buy? Or whatever I have. Fucking whatever. I'll buy some. 76,424. And I'm buying for 92. That's 830 turnips. Basically on the dot. I should only have like 10 bells or something left over. 64.
That's the Mario number.
Alright, I'm done. Okay. I feel like I got away from myself there a little bit. It's like a runaway train. Alright. That's a lot of turnips. This better not be a bad week, or I'm gonna be very upset. Is that why the window is always open? No, the window's always open because it's like a sauna in here. Even when it's like -20 outside. Seriously, it's been -20 outside, and I've come into my room, and it's been, like, toasty and warm. And I'm like, what the fuck possesses this room? Some demon possesses this room, like, for real. Some, like, heat demon. And I like it, personally. I'm a big fan. But, like, golly, does it get hot in here. I imagine it's so much worse in the summer. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's easier to cool down a room than heat up a room in my experience. So it's not so bad. Train as in the band. Lead singer, Pat Monahan. Erie, Pennsylvania legend right there. Sorry, I just had to say that. Alright. 92 was our buy price. Just give me like something in the 70s. Indicate a large or a small spike. I'd be pretty happy with that. I actually think it uses more energy to cool down a room. I think you should give me $100. 126. Dude, I think we sell. I think we sell. I think we do what we did again. I think we do what we did that last time, where we just sell. I think we should just sell and re-roll our pattern if we know we're not going to get a large spike. And then I'm not even going to bother checking to see if this was a large spike, because you know what? Because I know it can tick up at the start, which might be why it's 126. But you know what? This time I'm not even going to bother checking. I'm just gonna hope that it's not. And if it is, I will never know about it, and will be none the wiser, and ignorance is bliss. Yeah, 120, especially when you only bought for 92, is not bad for a random week, for sure. So, I think I just take that, and then live to fight another week. I think that's what we do. And then, I don't know what we're gonna have after this. It'll probably be like a profit of 100 grand or something like that. Considering how much money we're working with, like, this will be a decent little profit. Did I hear you mention Erie? That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. What the hell? That rinky-dink ass town? Jesus. Hey, shoutouts to, local Erie business. Fucking TGI Fridays on Peach Street. Donato's was good. Yeah, Donato's was good. They're based out of Columbus, though. So not really, like, an Erie business. TGI Fridays totally based out of Erie. I still live here. I was there not that long ago. That's where I moved from. And I'm like, dude, I miss it. And I miss... I moved somewhere, and I miss Erie. That's how bad it is here. What about Paris the Cat Cafe? Yeah, that place. That was pretty good. There you go. Shoutouts to Paris the Cat Cafe, downtown. No, I'm kidding. Erie's pretty cool. Peach Street mentioned, yeah, let's fucking go. No, dude, Peach Street is like every town in Middle America. Every town in Middle America has a Peach Street. It's the Commerce Street. It's the big street that all the like chain stores and malls and restaurants and all that is on Peach Street in Erie. But every city has that. Every city has a Peach Street. It just may not be called Peach Street. It might be called something else. It might be like a state highway, for God's sakes. It's awesome during the 3 seasons other than winter. That's true. Like, it really is. I like it, to be honest with you. People shit on it. I shit on it, but that's because I like it. Yeah, the road. The road. We all have the road, whatever you call it. But We all have it. 21st is mine? Yeah, like, back in my hometown, that was called Peach Street. That's why they put all that shit on there. And you know what? Oh, and I'll be damned if you're ever gonna, like, try to traverse that street without a car. You have to have a car. You can't walk on Peach Street. It's impossible. Nah, it's like, you have to have a car. Market Street in Riverside, California. Yeah, yeah. We all have it. Regent Street. Lee Street. Alright, that's the last of the turnips. Where's that gonna put us, I wonder? Franklin in Clarksville, Tennessee. Alaska Thunderfuck is from Erie, right? Yes, that's correct. Local legends, Alaska Thunderfuck, Patrick Monahan, lead singer of Train, and then, Dagnall? I don't know. Who else? 596,044. Alright. To Sunday. Hopefully, if we get one more good week, especially a large spike, we'll be done. What a name. Well, that's not like their real name, alright? It's a drag name. They were not birthed Alaska Thunderfuck 5000. No, they chose that. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Just doing the math, sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, the creator of Arthur, Mark Brown. That's another one. A decent amount of professional athletes. Yeah, James Conner, Bob Sanders, Fred Biletnikoff. That's like the big ones. Happy 29 hours. Yeah, can we finish Wild World before 30 hours? I think so, actually. I absolutely think so. Well, one more large spike week this week. Absolutely. And with how long it's going to take to buy turnips, it actually might have to be a large spike this week for us to do sub 30 hours. No, what is it now? Oh, wait. He's not... It's Yay Day. Okay, Yay Day shouldn't interfere with Joan, right? It's just fucking Yay Day. As long as Tortimer's not at the town hall, then it's fine, right? She should be out. Yay Day. Everyone say yippee for Yay Day. No, it's where you compliment your villagers. It's kind of fun. Oh, nibbles? Ew. What the fuck? Nasty. Hip hip hooray! There's a street in San Francisco called Lois Lane. That's pretty funny. There's also one called Market Street. And there's also one called, Van Ness. And, there was also... I mean, you can always bet that there's, like, a fair amount of presidents have roads in big cities. So there's probably, like, a Buchanan. I think there is a Buchanan, actually. I think there's a Post Street. I know that. That's it. That's all I know. I'm tapped out. Don't tell me fucking Yay Day interferes with Joan. I will seriously be mad if this stupid little Yay Day is going to prevent me from buying turnips. Are you for real? Tortimer's not even out. Oh no, okay, thank God. She was just at the very last place that I checked. Which sucks, because now I have to go and... Oh, my God. If I want to drop these by the store, that's going to take forever. Oh, my God. No, I'm not feeling the yay. I'm quite upset right now. I'm feeling the glum. They should call it, like, glum day. 95 bells. Jesus. Like, do I... Maybe I don't even bother dropping them at the store. I just drop them here? Maybe. I'll just drop them here, I guess. This takes so long. Nay Day, yeah, exactly. Or Mayday, like I'm going down, but instead of it's like my mental health. The amount that I care. My overall, Mayday, you know, like, kind of like, whatever. You know, fucking, who cares? Play the fucking stupid game. Making very careful I don't eat these turnips on accident, because you can do that. Yeah, move them now or move them later. It's like, which one, right? I think I will be buying some. Joan. After college, I moved to Hilton Head Island, then to DC. Came back to the 814. Yeah, I mean, I'd ask why, but I've also done that. I lived in fucking California, and I still went back. Like, what? Dude, alright, sure, whatever, man. You know, smart guy over here. That was skillful. Why are there multiple colors of radish? Red radish is, or red turnip is, red turnip is you get one red turnip seed, and then you can plant it. If you water it every day, then you can sell it at the end of the week for, like, a bunch of money. One? No. That's what it is. It's different than white turnips, which are, like, well, what we traditionally know as turnips. I need a price of 152 to fully finish Wild World. Wait, huge intel. Thank you. I was actually wondering, like, what 152? That's doable with a small spike, dude. A small spike could do that. A small spike can get me 152 for sure. You don't... So I guess we don't need a large spike. Interesting. 152. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you for running the numbers on that. Okay. That's more encouraging than I thought. 152 is totally doable. $152, that's so doable. It's a deal. The end is in sight. It truly is. I said I wanted to finish today, and I really do want to. But getting a bad week to start Wild World was such, like, a bad... Like, I don't know. You gotta, like... The better start you get, the faster it goes. Sounds obvious, but you'd rather get a big spike in week 1 to have a better starting capital than, in my case, getting it, like, week 3. So we kind of got off to a bad start with turnips, but we can still do it. We can persevere. Okay. Where? Oh my god, she's like trying to vamoose. I'm like your #1 customer, dude. Keep the whites where they are. Red at a point of 150 to 200 per. Gold turnips at 5. Oh, you're saying, like, if there were other kinds of turnips in the game. Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, a couple more buying sessions. I honestly like the turnips in the game as they are. I think that they haven't touched them as far as, like, how they work in a few games now. And that's honestly fine. I think that the turnips are great. I fear that they might make them not as profitable in the next game, is kind of my fear. Because, I don't know. To, like, nerf it or something. But, like, nah, dude, I hope they don't. I hope they just leave it alone. Alright. You're helping Joan's back pain from... Like, for real, dude. I'm, like, fattening her wallet and easing her load of turnips. 85.5. How much do I have now? 83.0. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy less than 900 next time. But I don't think I have the room, so I gotta drop at least a few stacks here. Pulling weeds in this game is very satisfying. It's satisfying if you're the one that's watching somebody else do it on a live stream. If you are the one doing it, it's actually quite tedious. Especially when you're trying to get a move on and be done with this game. It's actually quite daunting and tedious. But I'm sure it's nice and calm and relaxing for you, though. Alright, how many can I buy? 83,000. 044 divided by 95 it was, right? That's 874, so 870. Do you prefer Joan over Daisy May? I don't know. I like Daisy May. She's pretty cool, but like Joan's kind of like the OG, so I feel like I prefer her just because she's, I don't know. But like that doesn't mean I don't like Daisy May. Daisy May's pretty cool. All right, I'll keep the rest in my inventory just to simplify this. All right, what was it that we needed? What was the sell price that we need? I'm gonna like write it down. It was like 150 something. 152. All right, 152 is our magic number to be able to finish this week. Alrighty. Okay. That's our magic number, 152. Honestly, dude, the snot. Yeah, the snot drip on Daisy May makes me... That might be enough reason for me to prefer Joan. Like, oh my god. Fucking... Either honk it out or suck it in, dude. Come on. Or pinch it off or something. Get it out of there. It, like, bugs me so much. And the sneezing and, like, oh my god. Yeah, it's just a sniveling little rat. But, like, she's cute, so, like, whatever, you know? I just like that she calls me her wee radish. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like being a wee radish, don't you? You've always been fucked up like that, huh? Alright. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what I want to see, to be honest with you. Tom can fucking... As long as he gives me 152, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Come on, man. I'm being wholesome. Yeah, you're being hey, you got some holes, that's for sure. 75. Yeah, okay. Pretty typical pattern. Start. Small spike. Large spike. Don't care which. Honestly, as long as it gets me 152, I do not care. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck do you mean by that? Dude, I don't know, man. Alright? I don't know if you know this, but your town is full of weeds. Okay. Alright. Funny guy. Nintendo. I was the voice of that guy. I did that voice. That was me. That's my voice. I'm gonna need you to relax, man. I'm gonna need you to fucking, like, I don't know, make dinner or something. Take out your trash or something. Clean your car. Clean your room. 151 small spike? Fuck. Dude, I would catch a fucking, like, red snapper to make up the difference then. I wouldn't even... If I got a 151, I'll get out of here, you stupid... What is his name? Axolotl? What is his name? Shrunk. Get out of here, Shrunk. Not fucking catalog. Not the fucking catalog. I don't want the stupid catalog. Turnip prices. 73. Okay, very typical start to the week. Nothing to be scared of yet, I would say. Nothing to be shivering in me timbers yet. Do we think Shrunk has committed crimes? No. I think that with how rigorous it is, the medical system, I mean, this is America. I don't know about Nintendo Land or wherever the hell this game takes place. But in the United States, I don't really think you can get away with anything too egregious and still have your medical license. Nah, like tax fraud? Nah, dude, I don't know. Bro doesn't know about medical neglect. Yeah, I do. But if he committed medical neglect, wouldn't you think that they'd be like, nah, dude, you're not a doctor anymore. You can't call yourself doctor. He may have a PhD. God, like, doctors who are, like, they have a doctorate degree and they call themselves doctors. I'm not even, like, a doctor and that shit makes me mad. Or somebody who's, like, a nurse practitioner or a physician's assistant saying, like, I'm Dr. Whoever the fuck. And I'm like, no, you fuck, you are not. Get out of here. 70. It doesn't make me mad. They work their ass off for that PhD. Yeah, well, you know who worked their ass off more? The medical doctor. Probably, anyway. I don't know of anyone who cruised through med school. That'd be pretty tough. I'm by no means a doctor, but I put that I am on my Marriott rewards account for better rooms. Wait, holy shit. Life hack? Wait, dude, actually though, you put that you're a doctor on your hotel rewards so that you get better rooms when you book hotels? Yes, 100%. Wait, could we be getting nicer rooms? Well, the funny thing is that we don't even have to bullshit in a few months. We don't even have to bullshit the fact. But, like, could I put that on there? I feel like you'd have to, like, dress up, though. Like, you'd have to present yourself as a doctor. Like, if I said I'm Dr. Dagnall, and I walked in with, like, my jammies on, they'd be like... Alright, dude, I'm not so sure. I don't know, pal. Dr. D, yeah, that's right. It's veering into impersonation territory. But, like, what if dude, I think all they care about is if your ID matches the reservation. Like, they're not gonna go snooping around any further, right? I don't know. That's all they usually check, anyway. God, I swear to God, if this is a decreasing week, when I'm on the precipice of being done with this, I will be so mad. It's just a title, so, like, what do you want? Yeah, like, I don't know. They're not gonna be like, dude, where's your degree? And I'll be like, yeah, dude, I brought my degree to the Hilton fucking Garden Inn Hotel 6, dude. Come on. Get real. I yearn for better graphics. Man, I know. I yearn for, like, snappy controls, better graphics. Like, a debt that is, like, a fraction of the size across the whole game. 66. Fuck. It's not... I don't think it's time to panic yet, but there's only 3 more time frames where it can start going up. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm getting scared. 10-year-old me's happy to see Wild War. Oh, dude, me too. It's just like, man, I think I'm about ready to be done now. Thank you very much. I think I'm about ready to be done now. Thank you kindly. This week will be it. It better be. I'm burnt out from this game on your behalf. Yeah, I might, like, take a gap day before starting City Folk. We'll see. I don't know. See if I'm in the mood for it tomorrow. That's why I don't want to, like, leave when I'm so close to being done with the Wild Board. I'm like, oh, God, no. Just get it over with. Come on, Tom. Give me the good news. If he gives me any indicator that the price is going up, I think we'll be alright. I think we can finish this week. Small spike or large spike, just not a decreasing, for God's sakes. Anything with that.
Yo.
Thanks, Mufale, for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. If there's one good news to come of this, the last time that we got a large spike, it took this long for it to spike as well. It took this long last time, so it has happened before. It could very well happen again. It was this first price of Thursday where it started to tick upwards last time we got a large spike. So there's precedent. But it has to be now. Like now. You have until Friday AM. No, I think if it's not turned around by Thursday PM, you could call it a loss.
Diagonal, what eyed your favorite NBA team? Also, did you hear about the Pistons versus Hornets fight?
No, I don't really like NBA. I don't really have a team, you know? And no, I didn't hear about that. Thanks for the 9 months, Savage Gamer. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Get it over with, and you can set up City Folk with the Dolphin emulator. I'm not going to emulate City Folk. 61. Fuck! Please not right at the end. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. No! 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 Not right when I'm almost fucking done. No! No, man, no! It's so a decreasing, dude. It's so a fucking decreasing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm gonna have like a third of the bells that I had going into this week, which is still a lot, but man, like, fuck. I want to be done. I want to fucking, like, oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, but I want to be done. Bum ba dun dun. Bum bum. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'll reveal it for you guys, but I won't reveal it for me. I'm gonna close my eyes. Damn it. Oh my god, and I have to run all the way over there and grab all those for a fucking 58. I have to go all the way to the other side of the town to sell for 58. Talk about a waste of time. Oh my god, dude. I have to go fucking hokey pokey all the way down here. And then over here. And then to the left. Where's my bridge? Oh, fucking even more down than I thought. And all the way over here. Fill up my turnips, however many stacks this is going to take. Oh my god, that's it. And I have to do that how many inventory fulls? And then we're going to have to buy again, drop them again, and do all this again. And God forbid, oh my god, and I'm going to need an even higher price next week. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. You know, this fucking burns my ass. Like, really bad, actually. To do this when I could have been done is actually so fucking sour. That's gnarly, man. Oh my god. I don't know. I never felt like this kind of pain from turnips before. Like, I'm always like, yeah, they're guaranteed money. And they are, but like, damn, if it doesn't feel like it sometimes. If it ain't like a bumpy little road, I'll be, you know, it may be guaranteed money, but it's a bumpy road sometimes. And we hit a fucking landmine. Oh, it is mean. Time traveling for interest sounds good right about now. Yeah, I guess by the rules I could do that, but I also have a sort of like unwritten informal rule that's like the main focus of making money for that current time frame should be the thing that you assigned
Money, money,
the money-making method.
I keep biting the skin off my lips. Lips ouchie.
I'm sorry. Thanks, Sao Tome, for the $2. Stop doing that. Although I do that too, so it's hypocritical.
Dude.
Hey Dag, hope you're well.
I'm not. Thanks for the 35 months moonwalking, Bella. I appreciate that. I'm doing great. Yeah, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Hey, I said drop it. Don't run away. Don't you run away from me. Drop it. Hey, get back here. Drop it. I don't want to do this. Can somebody else, like, play for me for a little bit? Yeah, and then you go to, like, the bartering phase, where you're like, come here, boy, show me what you got. Show me what you got. And then you try to take it from them. You, like, try to act all excited. You're like, oh, dude, yeah, show me the thing that I just told you that I want you to drop. Come here, show me it. I'm totally not going to try to take it from you. That usually doesn't work. And then you're like, all right, fucking give it here. All right, I'm done fucking around. And you, like, try to, like, back them into a corner of the wall. And you're like, all right, you're not getting away from me. And then they, like, run between your legs and get away. And you're like, son of a bitch. Fuck. Sneaky little devil. Pass the rock. Pass the fuck. Dude, take it, man. I don't fucking want it anymore. I think I might refresh. If Joan does not spawn close to my house or the store, I'm going to refresh until she does. Because this is so inconvenient. This would be inconvenient if I actually was getting a good price to sell at. But at least I could be like, hey, well, I'm going to be done at least after this, you know? I don't even have that. I'm going to have to do this again. I love running between my attacker's legs. A foolproof method, yeah. Truth nuke. Oh, I can't do the rest of these with one more. No, I'm almost out. Oh, I'm gonna like rip my skin off. This is so annoying. At least we only have one more after this. It's the last bitch of a mile before you get to chill out. It's like, this is, you know what this is, dude? This is, you go home at 5 o'clock and you just got like something broke at 4:55 p.m. This is like the printer. You work IT and the office printer stopped working at 4:55 on a Friday. That's what this is, man. And you're like, dude, I can't leave this for Monday. I literally am almost done. I know I'm not going to want to come in on Monday and do this. I know I'm not going to want to. I gotta do it. I'm literally gaming while I do this. Wow. Yeah? You're a gamer, huh? Don't mention broken printers to me. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, I had this printer, and it's like a laser jet printer. And it worked so damn good for a while. Now I can't get the confounded thing to do anything without 5 minutes of IT work, at least. Usually like 30. Because, like, my computer can't find it. And then I'm trying to, like, okay, and so I disconnect it from the Wi-Fi and I reconnect it. And then I try it again, and it still doesn't work. And so I'd bring out my laptop, and that doesn't work either. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to uninstall the printer app, and then I'm going to, like, fucking reinstall everything. And then, okay, like, factory reset it, and then it works. Oh my god, dude. I hate printers. This one even, like I gotta say, this one worked for a while, man, without issue. As if, like, how it was intended. But never for long. Never forever. Yeah, I gotta download the updated drivers, and yeah. And Windows needs to install its own printing app. And I'm like, what? Print from the browser! That was us trying to get our internet working last week. Yeah, but at least that was, like, fucking Spectrum, stupid ass. That's, like, not my problem. I don't gotta fix that. It's annoying, but they're the ones who gotta come by and fix it. Man, what was I at? What was I at? I was at, like, 500,000, and I have 364,000. I lost, like, 200 grand. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done selling. You're done. Literally the thing that you said you didn't want to do, you're done now. You're done now. Big shock. Alright, but seriously though. Alright, one more large spike week. What price am I gonna need to finish now? I guess we won't know until I get my buying price. Let me go to Sunday. That was Thursday. Okay. You need 280 per turnip. But it depends on what I buy for though, right? 280? That would be like 260 to 285 depending on buying price. Yeah, so that would have to be large spike. I don't know if a small spike can get that high. And also, Joan should be by the store or by my house or somewhere in between. If she's not, I will save and refresh. Yeah, definitely need a large spike to do it in one. Please at least be close. And don't be like stupid like butthole day or anything like that, so she doesn't spawn. Alright, if she's, like, somewhere not too far away, I'll take that. Like, if she's, like, over here. As long as she's not, like, 2 bridges away. That's nibbles. As long as she's not, like, super far. She's super far. She's super freaky. Yeah, I think let's not. Big spike odds are boosted after decreasing. Apparently that's not a thing in this game. That was only in later entries. Sad. Because, yeah, that would actually bring me a little bit of hope right now. Yes, I came to play. Man, I know, dude. Telling me. You were almost at 600k. I thought I was at 600k. Maybe not. Okay, just checking. It's actually Sunday morning. I got this right. Man, when she spawned next to the store, that was so nice. Get out of here, flower. Just be like, I don't know, be in the same hemisphere. That's all I ask. Fuck it, where is she? I'm just gonna fucking do it. Who cares? Why do I still hear, like, flies buzzing in my ear? Why can I still hear flies buzzing in my ear? The Rafflesia was so far away. Am I fucking crazy? Am I losing my mind? Why can I still hear flies? Mosquito. No, it was the morning. There's no mosquitoes. It's the horseman of petulance coming for you. You think? There's flies in your actual ear. No, you guys hear them too, right? I'm not crazy. Fuck you.
Yo.
Hope stream is going well.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you. No, thank you, actually, Milo. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 2 months on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Don't move, alright? No, I don't want to buy more. Don't move. Don't move a fucking muscle. Stay where you are. New price is $237. You can buy 4,000 turnips. Okay, huge, actually. 4,000's easy. So if I do another 900... I could do 200, and that should get me back to 2,000 even. Okay. Okay, so that's half the turnips I can buy. Just made some eggs? Anyone want some? Actually, yes, that would be greatly nice. I need 230. I wonder if 237 could be on the higher end of a small spike. Hey! Thanks, Elliot Butts for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, courtesy of Elliot, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just what I need. Cheer me up. white turnips. And I guess, yeah, another 900. Are we gambling on turnips for the last debt? We are, and I'm like, we're so close. We're so close. But I could have done it last week with, like, even just a decent spike pattern, but I got a stupid decreasing. And so now I'm even more behind the 8-ball. And it's just fucking, it's a fucking mess. Oh, it's just a fucking mess. But that's alright. Hey, because we're going to get the large spike this week, and it's all going to be over, and it'll all be fine. Do you think it would have to be a large spike this week for us to finish in sub 30? It would have to be a large spike this week. No ifs, ands, or assholes about it. Cannot be anything but a large spike. Or maybe a really high-end small spike, but I don't know about that. I don't know. Alright, perfect. With 54 bells remaining. Don't fucking even bother. You don't need to drop the rest. You don't. Just fine. Just pick up the rest. It's fine. Alright? You got all that you can. Just pick up the rest. And let's do it. Alright? The final week. The max you can get for a small spike for a purchase of 91 is 182. So we need a large spike then. Alright. Well, the mission's simple then. I don't know what the percentage is. There's 4 patterns. I don't think it's an even split of which one you could get every week. But for the sake of simplicity, let's call it a 25% chance that we can finish this week. 75% chance that we get even a price that's decent. You know, any pattern other than a decreasing can at least get you like a decent price. Was 2000 a leap year? It was, right? So we want to go... I only asked because I'm on February 28th on my system clock. And it's the year 2000, and I need to go to tomorrow, and I don't know whether tomorrow is March 1st or February 29th. Yeah, it was a leap year, though, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. 2000 was not a leap year. 2000 was a leap year. Alright, excellent. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Yeah, because I remember I was born in 96. That was a leap year. 2000's a leap year. That's nice and even. So now, like, it's nice because, I don't know. Leap years are the years that Summer Olympics happen, and Summer Olympics happen in multiples of 4, starting in the year 2000. It's easy to remember. But it should be Monday, right? Yes. Okay. I've consumed 1,300 calories of mac and cheese for dinner. That's actually amazing. That sounds so fucking good right now. Oh my god. Alright. 72. Alright. Pretty typical. Pretty typical. Rather unremarkable price right there. Leap years are in effect if the year is divisible by 4. Unless it's the end of the century, then it gets canceled out if it's divisible by 400, so 2000 was a leap year. But I thought that... You're saying that 2100 wouldn't be a leap year? It would be, though, right? I think it would be. Would it not? Because if it's every 4 years, then that's 25 leap years in between 2000 and 2100. 2100 won't be. It's not divisible by 400. Why does it need to be divisible by 400? Am I fucking stupid? Yes, if it's divisible by 4. No, if it's divisible by 100. Yes, again, if it's divisible by 400. Okay, am I thinking too small? The rule is every 4 years, except for years divisible by 100, unless they're also divisible by 400. So what you're saying is, while 2100, by the schedule that we go by in the current time, is going to be overruled because we have decided to just skip it whenever it's... We're going to arbitrarily skip 2100, is what you're saying. Because of the rule. Like, I don't think it matters, because I don't think many of us are going to live to that year. Maybe some of us will. So 400, 800, 1200, 1600, 2000, 2100, 2200, 2300, no. So we just stop? What, to like get the clock back in order or something? That's so strange. So you're telling me like 1900 wasn't a leap year? So we're going to skip. Okay, so it's going to go 2196 is a leap year. Or sorry, 2096 is a leap year. And then the next leap year after that is going to be 2104? Yeah. That's fucking weird. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And we didn't have to worry about that in 2000, so the only year that I lived through that would actually be relevant... First of all, I was not even fucking conscious because I was 4. Technically 3 when New Year's rolled around. And second of all, like, it wasn't an issue because that's divisible by 400. Huh. That's very interesting. Okay, well, nothing to report on the first day. So now we go to 013. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, questioning the fabric of time was not on my bucket list for today. You're gonna die at the end of today? Like, a bucket list is the shit that you want to do before you die. And it's like... You're not gonna die today, are you? 5:30? I thought it was February. The clock, the system clock and the in-game clock are desynced. It's very complicated, and I'm struggling to continue to maintain it. It's like, I don't know. It's really strange. Tuesday morning? Okay, good. Can I see like 90 something? That'd be nice. 60. I swear to fucking Jesus and the Holy Spirit, if I give it another decreasing week, I'm gonna actually be very upset. I'm gonna be genuinely very upset. And you know I'm actually going to be upset, because if I was jokingly going to be upset, I would say like, oh, I'm gonna shit my pants. No, I'm not gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna be fucking PO'd. Were you on 61 the other day? Last week I had a 61, if that's what you mean. But that was last week. That's old news. Would a slice of banana bread help you feel better in these trying times? No, because I'd have to take my teeth out, and I don't want to have to do that. This is going to be the last fucking week, unless it's like a... I don't know. I want to be done! I want to be done. I want to be done. But I also don't want to leave, like, one little bit left to do in Wild World. And then do City Folk. Like, I just... Oh my god, I'm going to eat my microphone. Your teeth out? Yeah, I had to take my teeth out, man. Got a problem? 65. Alright. Isn't this the game where you have to use the system clock? Yes, which makes this all very, very annoying. Even more than it already is. Having to use the system clock and restarting the game every single time. Yes. Did you get a haircut? No. I just took a shower. My friend had Invisalign and she kept taking it out and forgetting it at restaurants, so we'd have to go back and be like, hi, I left my teeth here. Dude, I swear to God, like, everyone who has Invisaligns calls it their teeth. I say, like, I gotta take my teeth out. Every time before I eat something, I have to take my teeth out. It's just easier than saying my retainer, or my aligner, or my tray. No, take my teeth out. I gotta take my teeth out. Luckily, I've never left them at restaurants or anything. No, I think I lost one set, but I was luckily towards the end of that week, so I was able to just move on to the next one anyway. Ugh. Ugh. My friend's dog ate her bottom teeth. See, if you say, like, my dog ate my teeth, that's hilarious. Or you say, like, I gotta take my teeth out. That's funny. It gets people laughing. It's just funnier to say that. I'm still holding out hope. I don't know what that has happened in the past little bit that has given you hope, but I would like some of it. I would like some of that hope, please. Thank you. SpongeBob. Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now we gotta hope that it's at least what? What was the number? I don't think we can hit it unless it's a large spike. 237. Alright, come on now. 237 would be a low end of a large spike, so if it's a large spike, I think that we can definitely do it. 0204. Okay. Alright. I think this might be it no matter what. I swear to God. You know what I'll do is, if this is a small spike and it gets us close but not quite there, I'll just do interest for the last month. I'm not against doing that. If we end up like, I don't know, 100 grand short, just fucking interest for the last month. Who cares, right? It's fine. So, I think we'll make this it. No matter what, but if we could do it straight with turnips, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. That's definitely a large spike. I don't think you can tell by what the prices that tick up are. I don't think that they're indicative. The flea market? Isn't that on a Saturday? Why is it Saturday? It should be Thursday. Close the game. Don't save. What did I do? I changed the month. I changed the month on accident. I'm gonna get Rossetti, but that's fine. Thursday. Yeah. No, I think it's fucked. I wasn't in June. I'm fucked. It wasn't in June in game, or was it? It was late May, right? Yeah, no, it was late May, so it should be June. This is the date I think I should have been on. Alright. I'm gonna need you to stop hollering at me, alright? I made a mistake, Rossetti. I don't need you to rub it in, that's for sure. This is not the fucking music I need in my ears right now. I'm telling you right now, this is not the music I need in my ears. This is seriously not what I want to hear right now. I'm gonna fucking... Can you stop? Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Whatever. Like, they'll take this over my turnips fucking spoiling. No cream, no sugar, punk. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. I ruined it. God damn it, man. Wow. Yeah, I changed the stupid month. The fucking... The formatting. It got me. I changed the month. I changed the month instead of the day. I went a month forward instead of going a day forward, and I had a good pattern. Well, I think I will, be back next stream with 54 bells to my name. And yeah, we'll probably, how do you even get rid of this many turnips? Yeah, well, that's a mega bummer. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I will be back. Probably not tomorrow. I'll be frank with you. I don't think I want to look at this game for the next at least 24 hours. we basically you ever I made this comparison yesterday to Bonnie when we were sitting on the couch. I was like, you ever work on like a Word document for like hours and either or anything really, and the program crashes and you didn't save recently and just hours of work down the toilet? Yeah, that's what it felt like right there. It felt like I had spent 3 hours writing a paper for school, and then Microsoft Word crashed, and I didn't save intermittently. That's what it felt like. Not fun. Not fun. But hey, you know what? We can anguish, we can sulk. And I did just that yesterday. But I was like, alright, when I woke up, I was like, alright, how willing am I to play again today to make up for it? And I'll be honest with you, I didn't want to stream today, but I think what I didn't want to do more was let it just continue to sit with me unfinished. So I said, my will to finish this is outweighing my will to not stream, and so here we are. Hi, I'm Dagnall, and I'm not even gonna let this damn countdown finish. We're gonna get started because I don't want to be here any longer than I need to. I don't want to be here any longer than I don't want to be here, period. But here I am, here, period, am. And let's just do it. Let's start the timer. In case you missed it, thank you, Ill-Focused Gamer, by the way, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So yeah, get the timer started here. Yeah, in case you missed it, we are down to a whopping 54 bells to start with. And we have to get all the way up to, what is it, 948,000 bells? So, if we're going to do turnips, we're going to want at least a little bit more cash than 54 bells to get us started with. So I think what I'm going to do to work up some initial investment money is hit some money rocks. Actually, I have some fossils that I laid down out here a while ago. This was so long ago. I laid some fossils down here. We can get those assessed, sell those to Nook, and then maybe, like, hit our money rock for today. That might be, like, I don't know, 20 grand or something like that, total. That'll be decent. We started with, I think, like, 60 grand when we did this to start last time. But then we had a bad week, and then it went down to, like, 30 grand. And so, you know, in many ways, we would kind of be where we were yesterday at a point. And we almost finished yesterday until my error, so it's not so bad. A Mega Howloid. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Thank you, Ashlyn, as well, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, that's the plan. Dig up our fossils, try to find our money rock. I hope that this rock is not my money rock, as one space is impacted by the Rafflesia here. However, you only get 7 bell bags from a money rock in this game with normal feng shui / money luck. So maybe it actually doesn't matter. I just gotta make sure the weeds are out of the way, too, so I don't... No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Here's another thing. It's a lot of gyroids, man. Like, golly. And I can't sell the gyroids. A Mega Percoloid. I can't, like, sell the gyroids, so they're kind of useless to me, but my golly, there's a lot of them. Like, I'm just gonna, like, drop them, I guess, because I can't do anything with the gyroids. Like, they're not... selling gyroids is not one of my money-making methods. So, I am gonna stick to the rules. I mean, as much as I want to break the rules and just give myself $1 million bajillion dollars, I will not do that, because that is not in the spirit. That is not in the spirit. But, yeah, I think most of these dig spots are going to be gyroids. So let's just, I don't know. Try to find our 3 fossils that we should probably have, and then assess those, sell them, and then get started. And hope that that's a decent amount of money to start with. Are we enjoying the winter-only picks? The winter-only picks? Picks? No. I'm not enjoying winter, full stop. No, I want it to be over. Oh, the Winter Olympics. Oh. Yeah, isn't, like, the United States men's hockey team starting today? I think maybe the Canadians started already right now. Oh, there we go. This one you can only get 7 from, but that's fine, because, again, you only get 7 from a money rock. That is, if you actually hit it worth a damn, which I'm surprised I did. Alright, that's our money rock. Let's find 2 more fossils, and then that'll be our initial starting investment for turnips round 2. Yes, I was watching the Canadian game. Who are they playing? Are they winning? I kind of expect that they will be winning, but I don't know. Fucking Italy kind of stuck it to Sweden yesterday, even though they lost. Still pretty good. Fuck winter, yeah. I don't know flags. The Canada flag is red and white with a red maple leaf in the middle. I don't know who they're playing, but it's whoever is not the red, white, red with a red maple leaf in the middle flag. It'll also have an abbreviation next to the name as well. Girl, I know that one. The other one was red. Oh, probably Latvia then, if I had to guess. Czechia? Oh, yeah. That's red, white, and blue. But, yeah, it also has a lot of red in it. I don't know, man. There's one more fossil. I need one more. Red with a cross? That's Denmark. Yeah, could be Denmark. I don't know. Old Lars Eller. Just dropped by to say hi before I cram for my midterms. Have fun, and may the Animal Crossing gods bless you. Thank you. I will need it today. I don't know if I deserve blessing, quite frankly, but that's okay. I'll hope for it anyway. A mini Puffoid? Yeah. Yeah, I wish, dude. I wish. Jesus, how many gyroids can you stupid get in a Mega Puffoid? Nice. How many fucking gyroids do you get in this confounded town before the game is like, alright, I'm not spawning anymore? Like, I know I've certainly passed, like, a lot of rainy days, but, like, I feel like every other game has a limit. It's like, alright, man, there's, like, 5 gyroids in the ground. We ain't spawning anymore. Clean up the ones you got. Jesus! Tall Harmonoid. Good googly moogly, man. Did you get a wee dingloid? No, I don't think I have gotten a wee dingloid or a mega freakoid. Let's see. Sputnoid, Crocoid, Nebuloid, Puffoid, Mini, Harmonoid, Puffoid, Mega, Puffoid, Mini again. Man, I could start a family. A little Puffoid family. Just get these guys out of here. Let them live happily on the beach. Look at them. There's a little family of them. Man, imagine washing up on that fucking beach. Confused streamer does not have a wee dingloid and is not a mega freakoid. I'm not the confused one here, pal. What's up, 36666? I got my graph again here. We're gonna fill that in. Keep track of it. No spreadsheet. I didn't feel like making one. Also, I had other obligations that I had to take care of this morning. Like calling my doctor's office. Whoa. That's awesome. Anyone else love calling your doctor's office? Does anyone else love hold music? It's always so much fun, and it always sounds so good on phone speakers. Please hold for the next available operator.
Still damn. Anyways.
Thanks to Little Toaster. Still on Wild World. Damn, anyways. Alright, cool, dude. Thanks. Thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, that's my 3rd fossil. Get rid of this last gyroid and we're out of here. If my hold music sounded like that, I think I would hang up. Okay, but you know what I'm saying, like, they'll try to play hold music that sounds pleasant, but when it comes through a phone speaker on a phone call, it sounds horrible, is my point. I will see your stream tomorrow if you're live. If I finish today, I don't anticipate being live, but thanks for tuning in during your break. What are you doing? I don't really know. I don't really know. By the way, I'm not using the emulator system clock anymore. I'm using my computer system clock, because fuck that. At least my computer system clock is the right date format, and I won't get it confused. Bad hold music reminds me of the 90s. You know, you would think that among the many things that have evolved since the 90s, and I wasn't around for very much of the 90s, nor do I remember basically any of it. But I mean, like, it's, you know, the 2000s, it can still apply. There's many things that we've evolved since the 2000s as far as technology and how much better it's gotten. Hold music is just as bad as it was in the 2000s as it is now. Like, that hasn't changed even an inch. Hold music is still just as bad. They haven't made it any better. It's not a big deal. I don't run into it, like, all that often, but you'd think that among the many things that we've made better in the years, technology-wise, hold music has not budged. Not an inch. Saber-tooth torso. Wow, 2 saber-tooth pieces, which are not very expensive. Thank you. Thank you. Every extra 1,000 or so bells that I can squeak out of selling a good fossil could make the difference. You know, when we exponentially gain all that amount through turnips, it really would be helpful here, the better fossils I have. So I'm gonna get like a fucking poop. I'm gonna get dinosaur droppings here, probably. T-Rex skull. Okay, actually T-Rex skull I think is the most expensive fossil in the game. Will you sell them on the flea market? Nah, I'm not wasting my time doing that. I'm just selling them straight up. I heard trap music for hold music once. It was not good. Yeah, that was, in fact, I think that's probably like the worst kind of music that you could play as hold music, because anything that is heavily reliant on bass, because bass sounds horrible on a phone. And so when you're playing a, you know, the shit that like vibrates your car if you turn it up loud enough, that's not going to sound very good on a phone. Give it back. That sounds horrible. Also, it's like steaming hot in here, but what's new? Damn it! Yes, I do have more fossils to assess. Owl. It doesn't sound good in the clapped out 2001 Honda Civic either. It may not sound good, but it sounds right. That's exactly the kind of car that would be playing that music. Saber-tooth torso. Wow, dude. I got the entire saber-tooth. Nice. 1738. I fell asleep watching last VOD. Did turnips go bad? No, I went bad. The turnips were fine. I made a mistake. The turnips are evergreen. The turnips are great. Turnips are fantastic. I made the mistake. I don't blame the game or blame turnips. If there's any blame I could hold towards the game, it's that they punish time traveling using the in-game clock, where I don't think I could have possibly messed it up in the sense that I did. So I had to use the system clock instead, where there was the slightest chance that I mess it up, and boy howdy I did it. Boy howdy I did it. Alright, after the money rock and after all the fossils that I have around my town, we have how many bells to start investing this time. I'm hoping for like 30 grand or so. 21,000 plus 58 or 8,500. Yeah, so about 30 grand. All right, that's going to be our starting amount then. 29,554. Now we're going to use our system clock to time travel to Sunday. It is currently Friday, so we're going to go 2 days ahead. Buy turnips. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. Do it again. Everything that we did the last few hours last stream, we're going to do it again. All right. So, using the system clock this time, which I'm hoping, if it works like how it worked for, my last emulator that I used, I'm hoping that I shouldn't need to save and quit every single time as well. Let's see, though. Alright, so 2 days forward, my system clock, for my system clock, that's February 14th. And then we could probably do with going back a couple of hours as well. Let's go to like 10 a.m. on my system clock. Alright, does that update it in the emulator? It appears not. Really? Do I really have to fucking... Do I really have to use the system clock in the emulator? And risk having this all... Like, sleep and reset, I mean? I don't think I needed to sleep to do this before. It would just change instantly. But I think that the emulator, because it has its own system clock, that might override my computer system clock. Is my guess anyway. But yeah, maybe let's try doing this just to see. Do we need to switch back emulators? Oh, jeez. I'd have to like transfer my save data over to the other emulator. Honestly, I think if this doesn't work, I'll just use the emulator system clock again and just hope I don't fuck it up this time, probably. I remember in Dolphin you can turn the emulator's own clock on and off. Is that right? I'm using Melon DS, if that makes a difference. Is that something that somebody could look up and see if I could disable it in Melon DS? What's up, Amandizzle and Super Saiyan Stan? Let's see. Is it like 2 days? It should be like the 4th, or no. Which it should be Sunday in game, if it worked. But it didn't. No. It looks like I have to use the, It looks like I have to use the, oh, darn. I'm going through, like, the settings. I'm going through the settings to see if there's, like, something I can disable, but I'm not seeing anything. Firmware settings. No, I don't think so. Is there at least an option to change the date format to the United States version? That's something, like, if I have to use the emulator system clock, can I at least make it so that it's the right, I'm just going to say it, the right way to do it? I could make save states, but I don't know. I feel like that is even more complicated, to be honest. Just give me like a minute while I look. I don't think it's going to be a thing. Wi-Fi settings? I don't know why that would be a thing in Wi-Fi settings, but whatever. Firmware, interface, path settings? Nah. Giant post-it note on your monitor? I mean, honestly, I had it down pretty well. Before, it's just like, man, one little slip-up was all it took, you know? Did you enable something so I can't have this window in window? This is the first stream like this. No, I did not change anything in the stream settings. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, no, it looks like I have to use the system clock as it was before. In firmware settings, there's an option for override settings from external firmware. Okay, I did see that. I didn't know that that's specifically what that would do, but let me actually look. I thought about that, but I was like, that doesn't seem like it would do what I want to do. But let me see here. The emulation will be reset for the changes to take place. Alright, hold on. Let me save real quick then before I do that. Is it possible to turn that off and it would use your computer settings for date and time? Maybe. Let's see. So I will stop the emulation. I will go to firmware settings. I will use the override feature, and then I will reopen the ROM. Let's see. Maybe that'll work. Another day, another bell. Yes. Only 947,999 days to go. Alright, so if that did work, then this should be Sunday at like 8 or 9 a.m. Let's see. Window and window is working for me. You know what's something I'm running into sometimes when I watch streams on YouTube, which isn't very often, but the chat box just won't show up for some reason, and it's very strange. Like my own stream, if I wanted to watch it, the chat box isn't there. It's very weird. So I don't know, YouTube streams are just weird. Wait. That did work. It's Sunday, 8:30. Nice. Alright, great. So it seems like that is a fix. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, so it's Sunday at 8 a.m. Time traveling with the system clock. So everything should be alright. Alright, cool. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So where is Maybe I should go to the Sunday after. I don't know. I didn't use the in-game clock, so I don't see why it would flag it as time traveling and punish the turnip prices. But I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe just to be safe, I will. But I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. The flies, yeah. It's a little messy here, alright? It don't... Oh, by the way, I could probably also drop the shovel now. I don't need it anymore. There we go. Good evening, Dag Dag. What's up, Amwams? I had the issue with the chat box, but I refreshed and it's fine. Yeah, like, this is something that's been going on for, like, months, and no amount of refreshing fixes it. And I thought, like, oh, maybe it's just, like... I thought I was banned. I thought I was banned from somebody's chat when I first had that happen. I went onto somebody's YouTube chat, and the chat wasn't showing up, the chat box. And I'm like, dude, wait, is that how, like, YouTube tells you you're banned? Is you can't see somebody's chat box, like a streamer's chat box? And then I was doing it, I couldn't find it in my own stream, and I'm like, well, I know damn certainly I didn't ban myself. Or did I? I don't know. No, I know what you're talking about, Joan. I've seen this rigmarole a few times now, you could say. Alright, first price of the first week, definitely the first week that we've done this, we haven't done this ever before, is 109. That's pretty steep. We're not going to be able to buy a whole lot for 109. How many bells do I have? I gotta pull out my calculator here so I can see how many I can actually buy. Luckily, we'll at least go back to not having to do multiple trips. That'll be nice. 29,554 divided by 109 is 270 turnips that we can buy. Alright. And that's it. And we don't have to, like, drop them somewhere else. I guess that part's kind of nice, but I don't know. I'd still rather be back to where we were before. No, that's fine, Joan. It's perfectly alright. Alright, now... I think, now that I can use my computer system clock instead of the emulator system clock, the other benefit, other than having less of a chance of messing it up like I did yesterday, is that I think I should be able to time travel without even having to save the game. It will save, but I don't actually have to, like, save the game myself. If I go a day forward, the game will save because it rolls over. But I don't actually have to, like, go to my bed or anything, which is nice. So if I go into here and I go the 15th on my system clock, not in-game. If I go to the next day in the morning and hit change, it didn't go forward. Maybe I do have to save. Oh, man, this was so much better. While I have enjoyed my Melon DS experience ever since I switched from Desmumi to Melon DS, I have enjoyed my Melon DS experience. I will say, though, Desmumi made this really easy when I was doing this. But I don't know. Maybe, I guess it'll be nice if I don't have to close the ROM every single time. That'll be better. The other day I tried to send a picture on Discord and it didn't go through and I thought the person blocked me and I got so distraught. Oh, yeah, dude. I've had that happen as well. But in reality, it's like, I don't know, maybe like your internet had an issue. Alright, so it's no, it's still Sunday. Fuck! Okay, why is it still Sunday? Do I actually have to close the ROM every single time? We might have to. In which case, I think it would still be faster, but a little bit annoying that I still have to do that. You have to fully reload it from Melon DS. That's a bit of a shame. If I had known that, I might have gotten Desmumi working again, just for this segment, but whatever. We're already here. Wow, hello, I never caught a stream before. Hi! Why is the emulator so freaky? The emulator works perfectly well, it just doesn't account for edge case people like me who want to do stupid shit with it, you know? I think that's really what's going on. Sometimes I find myself criticizing something that I am trying to use for a completely unintended method, and then I'm like, arg, why isn't this doing what I want it to do? Motherfucker, you're trying to do something that the people who made it never accounted for. It's 8:30. Is the store even open at 8:30? I might have to go a little bit ahead. Okay, good. It is open at 8:30. All right, good. All right. I guess it's not that bad. And no chance of messing it up. Not as easily, anyway. 87 bells. All right. So Monday AM and now Monday PM. So, let's go to... Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum, bum. Alright. Hearing you say it out loud was the first time I realized it was melon plus DS, not melons, as in, like, melons, plural. Yeah, no, I thought the same thing as well. Alright, in fairness to you. But in the system tray, it calls it all lowercase, M-E-L-O-N, melon, and then uppercase D-S. That's when I realized, I was like, oh, melon DS, not melons, or whatever the fuck that would even be. Now, so that's why, for me, that's probably the only reason I knew it was melon DS. I can see your confusion. Is it raining now later in the day? Or, I guess it must be. Okay. That made me worried that I moved a full day ahead. I always see Dolphiny OS instead of Dolphin iOS. That's pretty funny, though. But it's whatever makes you happy, though, right? Whatever makes you happy. Call it whatever you want. It just might confuse somebody else, you know? But that's funny. Alright, so it should be Monday PM now, right? This rain is, like, confusing me, but yeah. Alright, good. Okay, good. Alright. Monday PM price. Oh, wow, a stream. Hi. Delfino Super Square Super Mario Sunshine. Yes, dude. Yes. Ball knower. 84. Alright. Standard Monday prices. Dude, even if it's a decreasing week, like, whatever. It is what it is. Alright. Okay. Oh, that hourly song did not hit the same in the rain. Sometimes the rain and the snow do make hourly tracks sound worse. I hate to say it, because I generally like the effect that they have, where they add, like, little, I don't know, like, I don't know what you'd call it, but, chimes, maybe? I like it most of the time, but sometimes it does turn an hourly track into, like, a worse version of itself. Can someone pin a message about what happened yesterday so we can stop reliving the trauma? Look, I don't really care, and it's only natural that people are curious, but, yeah, it probably gets exhausting to answer, huh? Just like, I don't know, TLDR, I made a mistake and lost all the money I had. It's really that simple, really. So it should be like 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. Alright, that's fine. I'll post it every once in a while. Yeah, like, I don't know. If somebody asks, it's whatever. It's only natural that somebody would be curious, since we're making a big fuss about it, right? Is this challenge taking longer than you were expecting? To be honest with you, no, not really. I definitely made it a little bit longer than it should have been by making the mistake in question yesterday. But honestly, like, I just knew Wild World was going to take a long time. I just hate the fact that I made it take longer than it should have by being an idiot. That's fine, though. I rotted all my turnips on accident by changing the date a month forward instead of a day forward, and I biffed it. That's what happened. We all mucked up our turnips before, don't stress. I was more stressed about it yesterday. Right now, I'm just like, alright, lock in and fix it. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually stop the emulation. Oopsie. Right now, I'm just like, lock in and fix it, you know? That's my mood today, is just fix it. Get it right. Acknowledge the mistake. But just get it right today. Because I figured that if I get it right today, it won't be hanging over my head anymore. The longer that the sooner that I address it, the sooner I can get over it, you know? Because I was, like, distraught after stream yesterday. I'm sure you could tell by the end of stream, like, my reaction. I was like... I said it earlier, I compared it to, like, when you're working on a document, a Word document for school, and Microsoft Word crashes on you after, like, 3 hours of work, and you hadn't been saving intermittently, and you're like, fuck my stupid fucking life. That's what it felt like. Do you have planned for the money for the last... Yeah, I had it all planned out already. 78. Alright, so no uptick yet. It's fine. Yeah, I think we've all been there. Maybe not messing up your turnips in Animal Crossing Wild World specifically, but I think we've all done what I did yesterday, just in whatever it is your schooling career or professional life. You've done... You all have done what I did yesterday, just not that thing specifically. You know what I mean? I think that it's a very relatable thing. That's why... You know what? If I can give you guys credit, none of you were, like, rubbing it in yesterday and making me feel way worse about it. And I think partially it's because that you've all done that before, in a way. You all sort of felt that when I did that. Dude, no, I got 3 hours of class notes open right now. Dude, you better save it. Control S or Command S. I think that you all were in my shoes there at one point. We have, but we won't admit it. That's fine. You don't got to admit it. I just know that you did. It's a very human experience. It's a very human experience. Alright, should be Wednesday AM. Brr. Your digital art gets corrupted after 2+ hours of work and you didn't save it, like, ever? Yep. Not that I'm an artist, but, like, yeah, it's all in the same vein of... I worked multiple hours on something and it all got lost. Either because the program that I'm using sucks or I'm an idiot. 75. 74. Save early, save often. I just find myself, like, out of habit hitting Control S sometimes. Even when something auto-saves, I will be like, Control S. Just making sure. Like, my editing, when I'm editing, my... I don't know how often my editing program auto-saves, but I will, after, like, making a series of edits or one big edit, I will hit Control S just out of habit. Probably from the days before things auto-saved as often as they do. Okay, Wednesday PM, right? Just worth checking every once in a while, just to make sure I'm getting this right. Because now, I guess you could say I'm a little bit anxious that these dates are not right. You could say that maybe now I'm a bit worried. Which editing software do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve. I got the premium edition, but for a long time I also used the free edition. Okay, hey, that's an uptick. 94. Alright. Looking good. So this will be a good week. Now, the only question is whether it'll be a small spike or a large spike. Okay. Let's figure it out. Tomorrow morning. What about a humongous spike, where it's like 15,000 bells per turnip? Yeah, I think I could probably be done with that in that case. We could probably finish this up. Nice little, like, sub 1 hour stream. That'd be pretty cool. I prefer Premiere Pro. Okay. I generally avoid anything Adobe, however. That's just me. It'll be Spike the Rhino.
Not in this game, which first added in Animal Crossing New Leaf.
Yuck. Adobe sucks ass. Adobe's greed knows no bounds. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's not probably good software, but A, it's not what I'm used to, and B, I'd rather support, I think it's like Blackmagic Design, I think, made it DaVinci Resolve. I don't know anything about them, but to be honest with you, they're not Adobe, so that's more reason to support them. Bam, bam. Alright. This won't be our spike. In fact, if I really... You know what? I probably should have just went to tomorrow morning. Or, I did go to tomorrow morning. I should have went to tomorrow afternoon, because I know that this won't be the spike. So if it was a large spike, it's going to be today in the PM. So there was honestly no point in going to the morning. Because all it's going to do is just tick upwards one more time. I should have... Because it's not critical that I report every single price that I get. That was important when I was doing the turnip video, but not for this. I probably should have just went to the PM, but it's fine. We're already here. I need more motivation to do this busy work homework, even though I'm mentally checked out. Well, maybe there's some motivation in that right now I'm doing my busy work that I didn't want to have to do because, you know, I could have done it yesterday, but I'm stupid. So maybe we could almost like, you know, bond over our shared work that we have to do that we don't want to do. And also it'll allow us more time later on to spend more time together. Because you won't be busy with your homework after I'm done streaming. Parallel play, in a way. Is that what that's called? Parallel play? Parallel suffering? Never heard that term before. Alright. Thursday PM? Yes. Alright. This is the moment where we see whether this is a big spike or a little spike. I'm hoping big spike. If it's a small spike, then whatever. Let's see. $165 strikes me as a small spike. Small spikes tick up 3 times before spiking, so that was the 3rd tick up, so tomorrow morning will probably be the small spike. Because, yeah, 165, I do not think. That's way too small to be a large spike. So definitely a small spike. That's alright. Better than the decreasing that we got last time. That we wanted to do this yesterday. So, whatever. Body doubling. That's the term. Is it? I've also never heard that in that context anyway. $1 billion bell sell price incoming. Watch out. If I, like, low-key modded the game and it said, like, 1 million bells per turnip, would you guys, like, not tell anybody? Would you be like, yeah, I know he modded the game, but, like... Who gonna say nothing? Not me. Narc. I wouldn't tell, thank you. I didn't, though. I don't even know how I would do that. Who could say how the market would work in these older games? Exactly. Nobody knows anything about these older Animal Crossing games. There's certainly not people who are a encyclopedia about how they work, right? It's not like people who dedicate themselves very, very heavily towards knowing how older video games work. There's certainly no keen online interest in that or anything. Nah. And for as little documentation as there is in the grand scheme of things, there's certainly totally no documentation that would disprove that that price is possible, right? Absolutely not. All right, 500 billion bells, please. 218. All right, that's a decent small spike. Decent small spike. I'll take it. That will, actually, that's exactly double what we paid for, so that will exactly double how much we paid for all these turnips. Interesting. Is the higher end of a small spike double your price, or is that just a coincidence? Well, either way, I have 58,984 bells now. And now, we're gonna go to Sunday. Am I, like, lagging? What the hell? Am I lagging for you guys? It keeps saying encoder overloaded. Yeah, what the hell? I thought it was just me. Stream is lagging. Yeah, a little. Interesting. Wonder why. Is it because I'm moving too much? Maybe if I move too much, it does it. Or maybe it just needs to get its shit together, because now it's fine. I think it might be something to do with the fact that I'm using my system clock to change the date. Because I do notice every time I do, my computer starts whirring a little bit. Like, my computer, like, the fans start going a little bit faster every time I do. It's very strange, but I think it might be because I'm changing the system time. Alright, Friday, Saturday, so I gotta go 2 days forward in the morning. Okay. I think that might actually be what's doing it. I don't know, though. Oh, hang on, I just... Okay, so because I'm using a controller, and because Microsoft is insisting that Windows be controller compatible, I actually just changed something in my time and date settings that made it so that it resynced the clock to my... to the real life date. Okay, well... What day is it today in real life? It's Wednesday. You were at 6:10? Yeah, sadly that's not relevant because I need to know what it was on my system clock. I gotta make extra sure that that does not mess me up. Luckily I already sold, so it's fine. But still. It's Thursday in real life. Okay, so it was... And then the day that I sold on was Friday. So I think if I go to the 21st... Okay, I think this should be right. I think that this in-game should be Sunday. Okay, hopefully. If it's not, no problem, because we already sold, so we'll just find when the next Sunday is. Man, good timing that I, like, just sold as I did that. New mistake, new thing to, like, fuck this entire thing up. Just dropped. Great. More things that can go wrong. Oh, are they not the same? No, they're desynced, and I had a... I don't know how to resync them. It's really strange, because I changed one and the other moves. It's like they're permanently offset now. It's really weird. I don't know. Whatever, though. There probably must be a way. Alright, Sunday? What was it in game? It was, there I go lagging again. Okay, it is Sunday, and it was 6 what? June... Somebody said it. You were at 6:10, and now it's 6:12. Alright, perfect. Perfect, alright. Back online. Helios 1 coming back online. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be like a little laggy McLaggy poo today. Y'all forgive me. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. So if my, like, face cam is stuttering, or the gameplay is stuttering... Actually, is it the gameplay stuttering, or is it my face cam stuttering? Or is it both? If it's just my face cam, I don't really care. Both? Alright, well, if it's both, then sorry. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. John lag over here. Yeah, whatever. It seems to come and go, and when it's here, it doesn't last for very long, so whatever. I think it literally... being that the only thing I'm doing differently than normal is changing the system clock, I suspect that that must be what's doing it, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Who are you? That's a rock. That was a rock. I thought that rock was somebody. Your dulcet tones are coming through just fine. Yeah, the audio shouldn't be getting interrupted. Which, I don't know. That's fine. I think that's what's probably most important. You're Pearl. You're not Joan. Is he attempting turnips again? Yes. Yes, I am going to try to make sure I do not mess it up nearly as bad this time. I'm hoping that I just get bad turnip luck instead of skill issue like I did last time. No need. Alright, what's our buy price this week? 95. Alright. 95, and with a grand total of 58,984 divided by 95 means that I can buy 620 turnips almost on the dot. Cool. Hey, and there's those 80. I always have a multiple, or not multiple of 4, but my last digit's always 4 at the end of this, because, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You'll never buy for anything other than a multiple of 10. Okay. Monday AM. Hello, Mr. Dagnall. I'll go back to catching up with the VODs. I wanted to thank you for your entertainment through my depression. I even managed to eat something today, so thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Happy to be of help. Alright. Okay. My daughter got sick and is taking that bubblegum amoxicillin we all used to take as kids. Wait. Speak for yourself. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Bubblegum amoxicillin. Bubblegum amoxicillin. You might be digging, I might have taken that, and you might be digging up, like, 20-year-old trauma that I had. Proud of you for pronouncing it right. Google it. I don't want to Google it. I have to stream. Good God, it's bad. What is it? Oh, are you talking about Pepto-Bismol? The yummy pink medicine. Are you just talking about, like, Pepto-Bismol? No. What are you talking about? 81. Dude, somebody needs to help me, man. I do not know what you're talking about. And everyone's like, oh my God, fuck that stuff. It's so horrible. Was I just, like, the healthiest child? And never fucking had to deal with it? Oh my God, my fucking clock synced again. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Okay, is there a way to disable your fucking controller working in your computer? Because, like, I've never fucking wanted to do this. What day was it then? 21st was Sunday, 22nd should be Monday. For fuck's sake. So stupid. It's a bubblegum flavored antibiotic. Yeah, sorry, can't say I've ever had that. Might be related to stream. I had that problem, and it turns out that I had to mess with the stream settings to disable it. Well, I'm not really going to do that right now. I assume you're talking about the lag. It's not a big deal, to be honest with you. I'm not too worried about it. Unless you were talking about the controller fucking up my settings in my computer settings. Amoxicillin is the GOAT antibiotic for childhood infections because kids are breeding grounds for strep throat, middle ear infections, and skin infections from scrapes. Okay, but like, they said steam. Oh, steam! Oh, you're so right, actually. You're probably actually 100% right. You're so right. Exit steam. Thank you. That might help, hopefully. Thank you. Yeah, because I do see how that could be an issue, because I do have... Yeah, you're right. For the controller issue. Dude, am I fucking crazy? I never remember taking that. I never remember being forced to take some nasty pink liquid because I was sick. $3:09, Monday, PM. Alright, good. Turnips, they aren't spoiled, right? Okay, just making sure. Alright, hopefully that hullabaloo's over. We kept it in the fridge. Dude, I'm sorry. I must have missed this. You know what's like, I don't know. Is it similar to, like, it's probably not. And probably not a whole lot of you have experienced this before. Oh, 66 from 81 strikes me as random, actually. Okay, we'll be on the lookout then for, like, something in the 120 to 130 range then, maybe? It's not like that, what is it, barium swallow that you have to take if you're getting, like, your insides scanned or anything like that? Nothing like that, right? Although I've heard that that stuff's really nasty as well. Nah, no. No, no, no. I've heard barium swallow fucking sucks. It's for the strep. It's weird. I think I've had strep. I remember having strep, I think, as a kid, because you had to get the fucking popsicle in your mouth, and it made me gag. Because, like, I think I remember, and like, I mean, that was just testing, so maybe I just didn't test positive, but I really feel like I remember having it, because I was not doing too good. I remember. No, it's for ear infections. I really don't think I had an ear infection. Okay, Tuesday AM. Yeah, I have heard barium swallows suck. Yeah, my sisters had to do barium swallows. Not recommended. Sorry, though, I had kidney stones. I'll gladly, I think... I think that she'd be glad to take the barium swallow if I get the kidney stones. 64. Okay. That's why every time somebody says that something hurts, it's always relative in my head, because I have to wonder if it hurts, and the worst thing that they've experienced is like, I don't know, like, I got a bad cut one time, or it's like, no, dude, I had kidney stones and it hurts. It sort of changes your frame of reference in your head. I'm sure you've had it at one point in your life. Maybe, man. I'll ask my dad. I'll be like, yo, dude, you ever feed me some pink shit? Or bubblegum shit? And he'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I didn't remember, he doesn't remember. Because it sounds like it's pretty traumatic for the child. I think a bad cut can be as painful as kidney stones, but like a really bad cut? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. When you get a kidney stone, it reframes perspective of pain in your head. I'm like, yeah, this hurts, youch, but it's not kidney stones, so that's pretty cool. Now, it's, you know, if there's one thing to glean out of having kidney stones, a lot of pain that you suffer after the fact is like, well, it's not kidney stones. 39. Wow, that is awful. Definitely random, though. So it should bounce back. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. When I had stones, I thought my appendix burst. It's so weird because that never occurred to me. I knew immediately what it was. I knew immediately what it was. And it's like, even like my first one. So I had never experienced one before, but as soon as I felt that pain, I had read a lot previously about what the pain is like and where it's at, which probably is how I knew immediately, but I never experienced one before. And when I finally did, I was like, oh, that's what they meant. Oh! Oh, fuck! That's what they meant. Yeah, not fun. It's funny, I was actually in the car to the urgent care for a whole nother reason. It's funny. Good timing. Actually, it was a related reason, but I'm not going into detail about it. I'm sure you could fill in the blanks. Hola.
Hi. My name's Caillou.
Hi.
I'm just a kid who's 4.
Oh my god.
Each day I grow some more. Anybody have an irrational hatred for Caillou PBS kids growing up?
I remember watching Caillou, but like, hatred? I don't know. A lot of the hatred was only like after people online were like, wow, look at what like a spoiled, entitled bitch Caillou was. I never got that vibe when I watched it as a kid. That was only something that the online sphere sort of told me after the fact. I don't know, though. I mean, I watched Caillou, and I didn't turn out to be a huge entitled piece of shit. I'd like to think, anyway. Anyway, yeah. He always annoyed me. He was just bald, man. Just be honest with yourself, alright? It's just because he was bald, right? It was just because he was bald. Be honest with yourself. Caillou is a psyop. The kid only started to exist as a meme in the 2010s. No, it was definitely a show. Oh, I remember watching it. It's like saying Arthur didn't exist. No, like Arthur was there. Caillou, Arthur, Blue's Clues, PBS classics. No, Blue's Clues was Nick Jr. Never mind. Buster's, like the one that was like live action Buster going to places. What was that called? Postcards from Buster? Man, what a lineup. 111. Honestly, dude, it's a random week. You're not getting like an insanely good price on a random week. I'm just gonna take that. And then go on to Sunday and try to see if we can't get something better next week. Take our small profit. We might be missing out on a better profit later in the week, but let's just take it, dude. Let's just take it. That got us like a little over 10 grand. It's not bad. Alright, let's go to Sunday. It's Wednesday now, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Yeah, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, dude. I wasn't allowed to watch that because it... My mom didn't allow me to watch a lot of cartoons on the basis that they would make me stupid. First of all, mission failed. Second of all, the only cartoons I was allowed to watch was SpongeBob and, like, Tom and Jerry. And I'm like, dude, first of all, SpongeBob is way more stupefying than a lot of the cartoons I wasn't allowed to watch. Alright? Yeah, I don't know. Like... I don't know. It didn't seem like great logic, but whatever. It might have prevented me from, like, being even more rotted than I am. I'm a YouTube viewer. Do you stream on Twitch more? Yeah, I do stream some Twitch exclusive stuff, like stuff that isn't going to be YouTube videos. I generally just do on Twitch only. So, it's worth a follow if you want to watch stuff that isn't Animal Crossing and will turn into videos. Sunday morning? Wasn't it raining in the menu? Why is it not raining now? Not a big deal, but like, I don't know. Just curious. Or am I imagining that? Dragon Tales. Dude, Dragon Tales, man, yes! Another PBS classic. That cartoon with the Grim Reaper gave me nightmares. Billy and Mandy, yeah. I didn't like Billy and Mandy. Even as an adult, I'm like, no, this is just... that. If my mom let me watch Billy and Mandy and was like, no, this is gonna make you stupid, I would actually understand that one. That is a stupid show. 95, again. Okay. It's fine. I will buy some at 95. I mean, I'll buy them at any price, but don't tell her that. 68,904 divided by 95 is 720 turnips this week. Okay. I would stay up all night just to watch anime on Adult Swim. Sleepless nights made me stupid. Yeah, like fucking Toonami, dude. Yeah, they still do that. So... we want to go to... the month is ticking over in my system clock, and I just want to make sure I'm not going to biff this up. I think it'll be alright. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage was good, though. Courage is a good show. We talked about this.
Oh, courage.
That's my Courage impression. If you guys like my Courage impression, make sure to shoot me in the head if you ever see me in real life. And then like the video. I just heard myself doing my Courage impression downstairs because it's on the TV. It's always a humbling reminder of how annoying I am when I have to hear my own self. It's like, damn, that's what I sound like, huh? Courage was peak, but I'm pretty sure it altered my brain chemistry as a child. Well, I mean, if we're, like, being literal about it, everything that you watched in excess as a kid re-scrambled your brain. Just not necessarily in a negative manner, as you seem to be implying. Like, nah, dude, there's plenty of things that I watched that were very stimulating for a wee boy like me. It was probably good for my head. Like, I don't know, Arthur, that was good for my head. That reshuffled my DNA in a positive way, I think. There were some good influence shows. I mean, SpongeBob taught me, like, funniness. And look, I made a career out of it. So, like, I don't know. I could say, like, oh, SpongeBob rotted my brain, but who knows? Where would I be today without SpongeBob? Who knows? Hard to say. Impossible to say. I think it's a good influence, yeah. Bro's on some Wizard of Oz stuff, having his own stream on in the next room. So, my Bonnie is watching it. She wants to watch me. I'm not doing it because I'm like this giant narcissist and I need to like look at myself on the other screen. It's like downstairs. I couldn't even watch it if I wanted to. And also, what if I just wanted to give myself plus one more viewer, alright? Is that a problem? It's hard to make a living these days. It's hard to make a living on Twitch these days. Do you guys know I'm a... Alright, this is going to sound like I'm bragging. I'm not. I am, by the definition of some website that I was using the other day, I am a top 0.1% Twitch streamer. And I do not make enough on Twitch alone to make a living. In what world can you be the top 0.1% of something and then not make a living out of it? Isn't that kind of sad? I don't know what metrics they're using, probably just views to determine that. But like, damn. Millions of sub 2-digit streamers on... Yeah, I understand why. It's just like, damn, the big streamers are actually like... And I'm talking about like, when you think big streamers, you like thousands of viewers. That's like damn top... That's like 1% of 1%. Not 10% of 1%. It's like 0.01 or more. It's crazy. That's like the threshold you need to hit to actually make a living on this stupid site. That's why I do YouTube. 73. Alright. Standard start to the week. Not a random pattern, probably.
Egotistical streamer is bragging about his status on Twitch.tv.
Did you start YouTube or Twitch first? Twitch, and then I started to use my Twitch content as fodder for my YouTube content. And then at some point that I can't really put my finger on, I think I primarily focused more on YouTube. Like, editing my videos and making them and, like, focusing more on that. Probably sometime in, like, 2021. But I never stopped doing Twitch. But if one of them had to go, let's put it this way. If one of them had to go, Twitch would go. Because at least I can still stream on YouTube, you know? You can't do what I do on YouTube on Twitch. And also, they pay me way more money. That's another good reason. Good afternoon, LGBT community. Hello. What is this, Tuesday AM? It's Friday. Why is it Friday? Ah, I see. I see what happened. The Steam... Closing Steam did not fix, syncing my clock. So my clock resynced to the real time, and that put me back on the day that I started on. I have I'm thinking that I think I have to use the other emulator. I think I have to use the other emulator because this did not happen on Desmumi when I was doing it, and I'm beginning to become a bit annoyed. So let me see if I can just boot up Desmumi and have it pick up where I left off, or if I have to like transfer my save file. No, because I have to transfer my save file, it looks like. Alright, how do you transfer a save file from Melon DS to Desmumi? Simple, play on console. Okay. What went wrong in Desmumi? Oh, I just switched because people said that Melon DS was better. And maybe it's just that, I really don't like the way that you pronounce Desmumi. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, people just told me that it was better, and so I switched. But I'm starting to think that maybe I should have just stuck to what worked.
For a week of chuckles.
Thank you for the $10, Enormistic. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Does anyone know how to transfer a save file from one to the other? Because I figured out how to do it on Melon DS fairly easily, but having to go the other way around, I'm not so sure. Let's see. No, I just changed that. Program folder? Yeah, I'm just like, where in the program folder? Also, the enhanced graphics are gonna go away, unless I can find a way to do that in this emulator as well. Ow. My head? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't you stop the timer for now? No, I think that this is only fair, given that all this has been my mistake, and so I think the timer should reflect, perhaps, that fact as well.
Yo.
Thanks, Marcy Time, for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Marcy Time,
Money.
enjoy your emotes and enjoy your
Bro
ad-free
cannot catch a
viewing.
break FR.
I can't catch a break, what, from my own stupidity? I appreciate it, but this is all, like, literally just my fault. Like, I don't know. I don't deserve sympathy or money because I keep fucking making a mistake. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you. But, no, this is just me being stupid.
Money.
Okay.
In all seriousness, Stag, I've been goofing around in chat for a few streams now and it's been a wonderful vibe. Been having a not great week with regards to school and work and personal stuff, and it's been nice to kick back and chill with y'all.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, though, Dimensional Remy, for the 500 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you've been enjoying this stuff. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys.
yo.
Struggling. And thank you, Abby Series, for the tier 1 on membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean it happened again? It just did. I don't know. Yeah, it just did. At least we weren't, if there's any cope to be had, at least we weren't as far along this time. Maybe it's just bad luck. It's not bad luck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. If you get into a car crash and it was your fault, do you say it's bad luck? No. Alright, I gotta figure something out here. Close ROM. Yes, I would avoid all blame and responsibility. Please read smallest possible ease message. I haven't played either of these emulators enough to verify if it's true, but a quick Google says that for Melon DS, it's a save file in the same folder as the ROM file. And for Desmoom, it goes in the Desmoom saves file. Alright, let's see here. Melon DS. Okay, it's a .save file. Yes, I have that. Let me copy that. And then in Desmoomy, it's a Desmoomy save folder. Load state from. Let's see, maybe. No, it keeps... Alright, I can show you guys, since I have to, like, reset up the capture for it, so bear with me. It's gonna look a little bit weird here, but yeah, so this is the top screen, so let's get that set up. So there's that, and then we'll shrinky poo that down to here. And then the bottom to here. But you can see that when I load the save, or when I load the ROM, it has a, you can tell that it's an old save of my town because it still has the tree stumps. I had gotten rid of all the tree stumps, so you can see that this current version here is an old version of the town. So that's sort of my issue, is I can't get this to where it finds a newer version of it, you know? That's my issue right now. On the toolbar, something kind of like a mods folder. Oh, never mind. Maybe you found it. No, I have not found it. Personally, no. Let me also lower the volume on this emulator because it's really fucking loud. Alright, you guys can hear the game now? Hopefully it's not too loud for you. Check your documents folder. How far back is this file? Quite a ways. Ever since I switched over emulators, which was quite a while ago. Is there another save to delete in the Desmoomy save file? I don't think so. I forgot how awful the graphics were. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's a way to upscale it. But no promises. No promises. Yeah, I don't think I'll worry about that right now. Like 3+ debts, less or more. Oh, more than that, I think. Yeah. More than that. Because it says that so I guess a save state must be different than a save itself, because I'm trying to load a save state from, and it's not recognizing the save file that I have in Melon DS. Is there a way for in Melon DS to export a save file? I don't know. Have you seen the battery folder everywhere? No, I don't know where that. I don't know what that is. Load state, open Melon DS directory. All right, so I see the saves file in the Melon DS directory, and there's a .sav file, which is what I assume I want. Unless there's one somewhere else that I want. Let's see. When in doubt, percent app data percent. No, there's nothing in there. Hmm. Would you be willing to skip turnips just for this game? No. No, I'm going to do it. No, I'll do it. I just got to figure out how to not do it without being a moron, basically. You have to copy the save file and paste it into Desmumi. But when I was trying to load a save, it was not recognizing it. I don't know, though. It's weird. But yeah, okay. Copy the .sav file. And then where do I drop it? Is there, like, in Desmumi, like, a place that I can, like, open its directory? I'm not seeing an option. It does look like a .sav file is different than a save state. Yeah, so it's just like, where do I drop the save file in Desmumi is what I'm wondering. I know this feels like helping out your, like, geriatric grandfather how to, like, run an antivirus on their computer, but I mean, that is how I feel right now. The battery folder. Somebody said the battery folder. I found the battery folder for Desmumi, but it only has a DSV file.
24 months. That's
Which
a
I don't know
long
if that's
time to
different than
be
a
a
save
Dagger,
file,
Dagger
but
fan.
let's see. Try this, maybe? Yeah, no, there's trees on this one, which means absolutely not. That is not mine. So, try somewhere else, maybe? Save slots. Try that. Nope. Library application support OpenEMU battery. Library application support OpenEMU battery. I'm not finding that when I search it, but I don't know. In the documents folder on your main drive, Windows Desmumi. Yeah, so I have I go to my documents, I go to Desmumi, I see battery, cheats, ROM, safe slots, and then a bunch of files after that. But those are the only folders. Margot's Word Brain apparently is one of them. Alright, let me try something. In batteries, you save the DSV from Melon DS. I don't think I have a DSV on Melon DS, because I don't know, it seemed like it was a different format, but hang on, let me see. ROMs.dsv. Alright, so you're saying copy the DSV over to the battery file in Desmume. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. It's .sav on Melon DS. Yes, it is. Close ROM. Open ROM. The ROM header is invalid. The device size has been increased to allow for the provided file size. It's not loading that. I think your timer's broken again. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to lose the... Yeah, that's also what I'm worried about, is like losing the OG file. Honestly, dude, I don't know. It's because you screwed with the resolution on Melon DS. Oh. And because, and because it doesn't have that ability to upscale on Desmumi, I have to put it back down first before I do that, and then take it over? I don't know, maybe though. Oh. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll try it though still. I don't think, isn't that, I feel like that's something that's a setting within the emulator, not so much something that's within the ROM though, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. That I don't think changing the resolution will change the save file in any way. Open Desmumi, go to Open Config Paths, should bring you path settings. I see. Save files path. Okay. This is good. Okay. Alright, let's try it now. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange. Really, really strange. Like, try resetting it, maybe? It's like he's defusing a bomb. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, no, same thing. I don't think I can open the save directly as a ROM. The ROM header's invalid. No. No, I don't think that works. Just save your game normally, in-game, through the pause menu, and then making sure your ROM name.here.save file is your... and your ROM name here NDS file are in the same location. Just boot up the ROM in the new emulator. Okay. Okay. So take the ROM and put it in the same folder as the save file. Okay, let's do that then. Dish Mumi. Yeah, we both save files, then replace. Hang on. Now I'm lost where I was at. Save a game normally, making sure your ROM named here.save file and your ROM named here.nds file are in the same location. Okay. Alright, let's try that then. ROM header's invalid. Why? Why? Why can't you just sync the clocks up in Melon DS and Wild World and then start the terms again, only changing the clock on Melon DS? Because like yesterday, and you know what? I think that is what I'm about to do, is I'm just going to resort to going back to doing what I was doing yesterday and just trying not to mess it up. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like that's easier at this point. All right, so let's just do that. Because, I don't know, for some reason, nothing was working. Okay, well that... Hey, new issue just dropped. Now I seem to have moved my save file away from Melon DS, and so Melon DS isn't capturing or isn't recognizing my old save file. So I have to hope that I didn't fucking lose that forever. Mm-hmm. I think that, I mean, I've made so many copies and pasted that save file in so many places in the process of doing this that I kind of have a hard time believing that it's gone completely. It's just like, oh man, now I gotta make sure that I can get that back in the place that it needs to be. Which is like, yippee, whole new issue. Alright, that looks good. Alright, and then... Open Melon DS directory. Saves. My save file is still in there. Which save is the one? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out now. Alright. Let's try that. Nope, that's Peanut. I did not have Peanut. Are we completely restarting? No, ideally not. Try saving in-game and it should be the one with the latest timestamp. The one with the latest timestamp? No, the save file's reset completely. Import save file, I think is what I have to do. Maybe this will be good. There we go. All right. I think we're good. All right. We go again. Change that. We go again. I'm going to put the timer at, I don't know what it should be at, to be honest with you, but I'm going to put it at like 31:15:00 because it stopped at some point along the way, and I'm just going to put it back there, and then that's where we'll pick it up at. Alright, I'm going to go back to using the emulator system clock, because as it turns out, using the regular system clock seems to introduce its own, like my computer system clock seems to introduce its own set of issues. Namely with my controller, which I use to play the emulator game. Not... Like, if I'm not tabbed into the right place, I'll end up desyncing that clock, and then the whole issue is started again. So, yep. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to... yeah, okay. So what we're going to go... We're going to see what time we're at in-game here. And then, yeah. Let's see where we're at in-game here. See what the last thing I did is. Are all the settings seemingly the same from when before all this rigmarole happened? Like the audio and everything? Hopefully that's all good. So where are we at? Why isn't this opening my inventory? Oh, because that guy. Yeah.
Money, money, money.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Thank you for the 7,500 won unknown salad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here we go again. That's 512, by the way, for USD, in case you're curious. Yeah, I swear on my life, Rossetti, that will not happen again, sir. You got it, pal. Message received loud and clear. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Mistakes and disappointment, absolutely. That's what I'm telling you, man. Mistakes and disappointment. They sure are hard lessons to learn, but it is good that we learn them. Wash your hands after you go to the bathroom. Yes, sir. Absolutely. It would be my honor, sir. Alright, well, we gotta get rid of these. And then, check what time it is in-game. It is Friday, 6/3, right? That is where we left off. Alright. Hell to that. So, if it's Friday, June 3rd... I'm gonna note that, June 3rd... right now at 12:47 p.m. All right. Now. Hola. Hi.
Hi, glad I could join stream on my lunch.
I am glad that you could join as well. Thank you, Darth Fluffyface, for the 34 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Luckily, I think the spoiled turnips just disintegrate if you leave them on the ground. So if we go from today's date to Sunday, they should disintegrate by the time Sunday rolls around. So, yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll drop those there. Now, what is it again today? It's the 3rd of June. It's a Friday. All right. Noted. It's a Friday, so we're going to go 2 days ahead and a few hours back so that it's Sunday morning yet again. And I got to work up some money again, though, first. I got to get some money start investing with. What's the best way of making some freaking cash right now? Because I got nothing, once again. So, using the methods that I have used to this point, I could go money rocks again, I could fish, I could get a little bugs. I could, well, I could maybe catch, like, if there's a bee in that one... No, I cut down my last hardwood tree, so there isn't a hardwood tree to catch a bee with. What I could do is I could take my shovel here. 2008 financial crisis. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Wonder if, actually, maybe, what I could do... I mean, it would only take a few of those, like, rare beetles for me to get back to where I was. So maybe that would actually be the better option. Maybe, let's say, like, get, like, 5 or so rare beetles. And maybe I can see some fish along the way, maybe. June has a lot of fish and bugs. Yeah, so maybe let's just catch a few, like, big critters. I started with what last time? About 30 grand was what I started with. Alright, let's try to get back to, like, 30 grand worth of bugs and fish so we can sell those and then... Yeah, and we can use the in-game clock to time travel to do that, so we don't have to worry about this stupid system clock bullshit. What new marriage candidates do you think will be there for Stardew 1.7? I think it'll be Sandy. What time did I catch bugs at? I think I did July at night. So sure, July 3rd, and it was 11 p.m. that we did. Sandy, and as much as I don't want it to be him, Clint. As much as I want Clint to suffer, I think it will probably be Clint. I don't think it'll be Robin. I don't think Concerned Ape will write a divorce arc for Robin and Demetrius. I think it'll be the wizard. Ape said it would be funny. Maybe the dwarf, then. I don't know if that's funny, but... Well, it is funny. I don't know if that is... I really highly doubt it would be the dwarf, but that would be a funny option. So if we're going, like, pure pound for pound, what would be the funniest option? Definitely that. Oh, wait, I just realized something, that because I have a Rafflesia, I don't think any bugs are even going to spawn. Right. Forgot about that. Hat Mouse. Maybe Hat Mouse. Yeah, could be. Or Linus? Yeah, maybe Linus. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of options, right? Like, the first thing that comes to my mind, if you ask me, though, I feel like it would be... Oh, I gotta get my fishing rod as well. I feel like it would most likely be Sandy and Clint. Fossils and money rocks, then. Honestly, like, it's a bit stubborn of me, but it's, like... It might be the fastest thing to do, but, God, it's, like, boring to have to go dig up your fossils and then get them assessed, and it's like, oh my god, how boring. Like, but this will be slower, probably, so I probably should just do that, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should. Willy would be a vibe, or Mr. Key. Oh, that's actually a good idea, maybe. Mr. Key would certainly be a funny option as well. Mr. Quee. Do you guys say Mr. Key or Mr. Quee? Where are you going? There you go. Key is absolutely Key, right? Mr. Chi. You say Chi? C-H-I? Sproid. I mean, that's an eel. That's a couple grand right there. Might be worth my time. Might be worth my time. So you're not doing turnips anymore? I am. I just got to work up the initial money to invest in turnips. And it's not going too well. Hey there. Probably a gar, if I remember right. 6 grand. It's pretty good. Even better. Mr. Q. Mr. Q. Like Q-U-E-U-E, by the way. 4 unnecessary letters there. Morris would be funny. Morris would be funny. Although I don't know if they want to encourage Joja route to that degree. I don't know. Morris and Clint. Like, you're shipping them, or you're just like, yeah, that'd be funny. I remember at least it's a thing in City Folk where if your town is disgusting and dirty, no bugs will spawn. Like if it has the Rafflesia. I'm gonna guess it's the same for this game as well. Move, move, move! Oh my fucking god, move! Alright, third time's the charm. Yep, I think so. I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time thinking that I could... I don't know. Yeah, I could absolutely fuck it up a third time, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna hope I don't at this point. I'm just going off hope. Probably not a great strategy, but that's okay. Leave Walker alone. He's taken up, like, the one wide space that I can get through. And it's like, boy, if there's not something more annoying... It's like when someone's taking up the whole aisle at the grocery store. Like, dude, are you not considerate of the fact that you are not the only person in this grocery store? Like, it's inexplicably rage-inducing. Like, holy smokes, man. Could you be more ignorant? I know he's like a dog, and he's ones and zeros. He's just programmed to stand there. But, like, my God. It's just like, yeah, it just gets you. Gets the endorphins going. Let's not jinx anything. I think I'm going to do it perfectly this time. I think that third time I will absolutely do it perfectly, and I don't think I'll mess up a single thing. There we go. Now that that's out of the way, we could actually, like, you know, be responsible for my behavior. And I can just try to be more careful instead of just being like...
No, it's the game's fault. It's the emulator's fault.
No, it's totally, like, my fault. So it'd be, like, one thing to jinx it if it wasn't in, you know, the hands of me. But it's in the hands of me. I'm the one who does it. So why don't I just, like, get it right? My bet, Sandy and Willy. Yeah, that'd be better than having a Sandy Willy, though. Yeah, jeez. That'd be way better than that. Woo-wee! Don't want to ask Sandy Willy. Har har. Yeah, that's some type of shit Willy would say, actually. He'd probably say some shit like har har. Have you considered not messing up the save again? You know what? I would get mad that people are, like, ribbing me about this, but I have fucked it up 2 times. I kind of deserve it. I fucked this up 2 times now. Like, I do sort of deserve it at this point. It's not to encourage it, but, like, also, like, man, I don't know. You kind of, like, that's kind of on you. When did you do it a second time? Earlier this stream, but I messed it up in a whole new manner this time. You'll be happy to know that instead of fucking it up in the way that I did yesterday, I managed to fuck it up in a whole new way, which is pretty, I don't know, honestly, pretty cool, you know? Like, I'm innovating. I'm finding new ways to mess this up. Pretty impressive, really. I'm an innovator. Oh, we can rage bait you now. Let's go. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying, like, there's a point where, like, you know, an honest mistake that I make one time is like, alright, dude, come on. You're acting like you couldn't have made that mistake yourself. It's not content at this point. People are like, content is content, or it's content for the YouTube video. I'd rather just get it done. Personally, I'd rather just be done with it so I could, like, move on. That's just me, though. Hey, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm, like, fucked up. I'd rather just, like, I don't know, though. I'd rather be kind of, like, done. Because, like, I don't know how entertaining it's going to be to see me make the same mistake twice. Like, maybe funny and dramatic the first time, but the second time, nah, I don't know. I'll be, yeah, very welcome for city folk having way less debt, that's for sure. Maybe they'll fossil spawn because, like, there's no places for them to spawn, but, like, fucking gyroids spawn like crazy. So why not fossils? All these dig spots, gyroids, every time. Yeah, nothing spawning on the trees. That's not surprising. Not surprising. Genuine question. I thought it was a different money-making method per game. Is it a different method, money-making method per debt? Yes, per debt. There's one. Luckily, there is one thing that's positive about this. This is the only game that does this stupid punishing time traveling using the in-game clock. We should not have to mess with a single system clock after this for any part of this challenge from here on out. If this is an arowana and I can sell both this arowana, arapaima, and fossil for 20 grand plus whatever the fossil is, I'll take that. I'll call that a good starting point. And we'll just go ahead and get started. If it's an arowana. That's always a classic. I'm glad that the game still has a sense of humor. I'm glad the game still has a sense of humor. Get off the spot. Fuck you, get off the spot. How'd you break your chair? I broke my chair? News to me. Okay, literally the tire, I don't care. What money rocks have I not... You know what, I don't think I've gone by the town hall yet, so... Okay, there's another one. Gyroids sell for 1k in this game. Yeah, but none of the methods that I have include gyroids, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's technically against the rules. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not one for, like, following the rules right now. But, again, if this was anyone's mistake but my own, I would levy some grace. I could, like, I could levy the sympathy factor of being like, guys, I'm not following the rules, but also, like, this is stupid and I'm getting screwed. Like, nah, this is, like, this is me. This is me. I'm the one who messed it up, so I think that the rules or the game didn't do anything. It was kind of just something that I should have done better.
Money, money, money.
Can you try digging up the reflector?
The
Can't
reflector. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the 204, though. I appreciate it. Little Miss Random. Is that like some, like, D's nuts? And somebody's gonna say, like, I don't know. This isn't like a D's nuts, is it? Just waiting on it. Fossil. Damn it. Oh, the Rafflesia. Yeah, no, you can't dig up the Rafflesia. You have to just, clean up your town and it'll go away on its own. But unfortunately, cleaning up my town would take way longer than anything I'm trying to do right now, so yeah. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I love your streams in the evening whilst I do work. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Shark? Oh, I thought that was big. Could be red snapper? No, I don't think so, because I feel like... Oh, what size is it? I didn't get a good look at it. Yeah, definitely sea bass. I'm curious what this could be, maybe. Probably nothing. Hard knife jaw, maybe? Nah, that's what I thought. Mint was hunting you down. Why? Why would she be doing that? I'm such an upstanding man. Look at my Twitch tags, after all. Look at my Twitch tags. What about me would indicate that I am a man who needs to be hunted down and chased and stopped and be put away and barred off from society? Armed and dangerous. Like, what? No. Get out of here. Alright, I guess I'll just assess 2 fossils, because I can't find this 3rd one, so we'll just get those assessed. Time travel to a time when the store is open, maybe Sunday morning, so I can just do it all at once. And then, yeah, we'll call it good. We did get our money rocks, so that was like another 8,100 or so. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. You're an angel. Yeah, that's right. Up, before you go. Don't touch that dial. But he's also suffering from being a dickhead syndrome, where he's in the middle of the pond. Never mind. Gar, probably. Once again, even better. Fishing's kind of crazy right now, huh? The fishing situation's crazy. And then A, do me a fucking solid and be something that's not a sea bass. A, I don't know. I don't know what it could possibly be. Other than a sea bass. Yup. Yup. You need to grow your hair and beard out for that. I cannot grow a beard. I'm already sort of growing my hair out, but that's just because it's been so fucking miserable outside that I have just never found the time in the past few months to go and get my hair cut. Not the past few months, but I mean, I got it cut like a few months ago, and the last couple of months or like the last month or so, when I probably would have been at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go get this cut. It's been like non-stop snowing and cold, and oh, it's just horrible, and so I just haven't. My hair is getting like long. Not like I have long hair, but it's definitely past the point that I would have wanted it cut by this point. But I'm just like, man, I do not want to leave. Sometimes the snow's been so bad that it's like, I don't think I could leave if I wanted to. It's not that bad right now, but it's also like still fucking freezing cold. And a lot of residual snow still on the ground from when it has snowed a lot, and it just never fucking melted because... Oh, there's a fucking spot right there. There's actually 2 of them. Alright, hopefully one of those is a fossil. My school is incompetent, once again, surprise, surprise, and it's really frying my ass today. Dude, it's just a fried ass kind of day. It's just a fried ass kind of day. What? No. Focus. Damn it, I thought one of them would be a fossil. Rats. Oh well. Wasted my damn time. 2 Arapimas, though, man. Can't complain about that. I can complain about a lot of things right now. But not that. Alright, we should at least have probably about 30 grand worth of stuff on us after assessing and giving these fossils to Tom Nook. So, we'll be back to where we were. Luckily, I don't know, we didn't get that deep into it when we started, but, like, yeah, now it's been 2 hours and we've made no progress, so... I wanted to be done pretty quickly today, but yeah. Oh, a fern fossil's not that expensive. Hello, Dagnellescent. How are you? Given the circumstances, not bad. How would you feel if somebody called you a goofy little guy? Indifferent. I don't know. I don't know. Mammoth skull. Also not very expensive, I don't think. Bad fossils. Alright. Let me... So what can I not sell in my pockets right now? Probably just the pitfall seed. Yeah, alright. So we'll drop that. go to Sunday morning using the emulator clock. We're going to have to go back to that again. Okay. So, if I save and quit... What day is it right now? Right now, it is... July 3rd. And it's 11:19 p.m. That is a Sunday. Okay, so actually, we just go 7 days forward. The next Sunday morning. Alright, cool. We can do that. I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, keep track of the prices this time. I think I can just, like... Well, yeah, I probably will. Is this emulator European as well? Oh, it's the same emulator, so yeah, we're gonna have the same problem that we did before. Alright. System, date, and time. Okay, so the European date goes... Day, month, year. Okay, so if we're at day, month, year, and we want to go 7 days forward, then we want to go to the 11th... Okay. And if it was midnight, if it was 1:55 in the morning, then we'll probably want to go to 11:55 in the morning, and we want to go, or 11:19 at night. Means that we'll want to go probably, yeah, 12 hours forward, or maybe just 10. So we'll say 11:00. Okay. Hopefully this should be next Sunday morning from where we were at. Let's see. It does say good morning. That's a good sign. Back to work. Hope you progress a lot and have a good rest of your day. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day at work. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I just need to, like, mental reset. If that's alright. I just need to, like, stretch my neck out. Okay. I don't even know how I'm going to make this into the video. I don't really want to, like, play up all the drama about it. It's kind of like, it's Monday. What did I do? Why did I go to Monday? Okay, whatever. Well, actually, then, in that case, we'll still sell... And maybe I'll try to find my money rock again, since it's... What did I do? How did I go to Monday? I don't understand. Oh, I think I do know why. Because, yeah, I went to the next day by the hour. Okay, okay. But it should be okay now. Hopefully. Next time travel. Because 3 plus 7 does not equal 11, LMFAO. 3 plus 7 does not equal 11. When did I say 3? I remember saying 7. I think it was just because of the time of day that I rolled forward, it rolled over to the next day. I think is what the issue is. I don't think I did the math wrong. Yeah, it's because I added the 11 hours along with the 7 days that made it go another hour forward. But, yeah, I don't know. Hey. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so. Glad you got that squared away. Okay, where are my other rocks?
Hola.
Hi.
T-minus 8 days until I get married. Yippee. Soon chat will have a mod-in-law.
Cool. A mod-in-law. Thanks, Cat's Rule, for the 23 months. I appreciate that. And hey, congratulations. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, so now one last fossil, and then we're going to go 6 days forward this time. That's pretty cool. Enjoy your marriage as well. Yeah, I hope that goes well. I hope, like, I don't know, like, nobody makes it weird at the wedding by, like, I don't know, like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing where I propose to my longtime significant other at your wedding. I'm gonna make it, like, all about myself. And wow, I think that's what we need. Wow, a 4-leaf clover? You know what? I think that might be exactly what I need right now. And the money rock, that'll help as well. Alright, cool. How many slots do I have? 3, okay. Alright. Also, like, I guess I could plant that old flower I had in my head. Is your husband allowed to participate in the emotes and ad-free viewing? Contact your insurance company. They'll get back to you in 6 to 8 business weeks. And they'll let you know. Alright, cool. I don't know if I should bother with my last fossil, but I'll check over here. Just in case I did miss it. Oh, shit. That's fine. Oh. Damn it. You might be entitled to financial compensation. Alright. And let's sell everything after we do this as well. Oops. Hoping the rest of Wild World goes smoothly. Yeah. Iguanodon tail. Alright, that's decent. Dude, just fucking give it back to me. Oh my god. Just please give it back to me. Thank you. I just got your whole, like, I know it's literally in his name. He does this. He doesn't shut up. But, like, if there was ever a time where you could just, like, fucking lay off the gas just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I'm diagonal, right? That's me. But I have to not be diagonal all the time. For example, I had to call my doctor's office earlier today, and I'll be damned if I was not on the phone being like, oh, yo, hey, doctor office, my ass hurts. Like, my ass, I'm diagonal, hi. Like, I had to not be me for a minute, alright? So if you could not be you for a minute and shut the fuck up and let me go, time is already sort of, like, slipping away. I'd appreciate it. We all have to not be ourselves sometimes. So what's your excuse, Blathers? Alright. How much am I gonna have? Plus my 17,504. Alright. What's my new... After a little bit of fishing, get my capital up. What's this gonna give us to start? Another 29,000. 46,874 is our initial starting investment for turnips this time. Alright, it is Monday. We want to go to Sunday. Alright. Got it. You ever accidentally called yourself diagonal in real life? No. No, I have a good degree of separation between my streaming life and my real life. I try to anyway. That's not to say it doesn't bleed over one into the other, but, you know, nobody's perfect, right? Alright, so Monday, then. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 17:03. The time was fine. So, yeah. Okay. Should be Sunday morning. What's your actual name? Wouldn't you like to know, Jamie Twink? That'd be crazy. My real name is Daniel, so if I was like you, in another universe, I'm you, because, you know, there's infinite universes. And so, like, in one universe, I'm Daniel Twink. That's fucking awesome. That rocks. I'm Big Dog. Yeah, that's all you need to know. I'm Big Dog. Well, that's crazy. That is crazy. Can I have $100,000 from some fine philanthropist in chat? Chirp, chirp. All right, Sunday morning. All right, good. Sunday morning, 8:25 in the morning. That's fucking like, dude. I've been kind of like crazy lately. I've been getting up at like 8:30 in the morning. I'm fucking crazy with it, dude. I'm fucking nutso mode right now. My mornings are nutso mode. I'm waking up crazy style. I'm hitting that bed. I'm hitting that bed crazy beast style, dude. Any other like obnoxious ways to phrase that I've been getting up really early? I've been like hopping out of bed, man. I've been like jumping out of that shit. I'd be like ripping my jammies off, and underneath my jammies is my like work attire, and I just go like straight to work. I take like I brew a mug of coffee and I take it straight off the pot and I drink the whole thing straight up. I grab my newspaper and I have like a loose necktie, and I grab my newspaper and I sniff the air as soon as I go outside, and I'm like, ah, yes, dude, another beautiful day to be on Earth, and I go to my job. All right, with her nose in my face, we will talk to Joan for round 3. I don't want to... Oh, my God. I yippee-ki-yang out of bed, dude. Yes, man, that's me. That's plenty. I smell popcorn. What's it when you're having a stroke? What is it that you smell? It's popcorn, right? Am I having a stroke? Burnt toast. Burnt toast. Oh. Okay, I'm probably fine then. I smell popcorn. I'll smell burnt toast. Alright, I'm making the chart again. We're gonna get it right this time. Maybe. Alright, asking for 92, and I have how many bells? $46,874 divided by 92. 500 and 0. 500. It was 509.5. Technically, but yeah. Alright, I'm good. Thank you. Day, month, year for the clock. Don't forget. Thank you. I will try not to, but no promises. My track record's not great. It's like when you get in like an accident every month and your insurance company's like, all right, dude, don't do it again. It's like, you're putting your trust in the wrong person. All right, but no, we got it. All right. Okay. Nintendo. Burnt toast, but some people say that they smell blood. I might be like fucked up Frederick over here. What does blood smell like? Like iron? What does blood smell like? I feel like that's concerning if you knew that. It's metallic-y. Blood smells like rust. It smells like pennies and red. Oh. Well, yeah, if there's blood inside of me, then why don't I smell it? Smart guy. Oh, well, the women know. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. You ever sucked on a penny? No. 73. No, can't say I have. What time is it in-game, actually? I should check that. Because now I need to know how many hours I need to go forward. Solid start to the week. You jest, but actually it's not bad. Because you're normally going to get a price that's way lower than what you bought for on a Monday morning. That's pretty normal. I actually got to see. What time is it? I'm not going to use the clock. I just want to use it to check. 8:26 a.m. Okay. So I got to go 4 hours forward. All right. Got it. Got it. Which would be 0300. Well, no, actually, this does the 24-hour clock thing. So 14. Yeah. Okay. Once I suctioned a penny to the roof of my mouth and it got stuck. Wait, it says good morning still. Don't load in. Hang on 1 second. What did I do? It's, oh, I guess I needed to go another hour forward. Oh, my bad. That's not a great sign, is it? Jesus. I'm already, like, fucking this up. I mean, luckily, it was not bad. I think as long as you don't load in, it's fine. Maybe that's what we should do. Check the clock every time. And if the clock is off, then don't load into your character. Because I think it's fucked once you load in with your character. So, like, but that's going to make this take even longer, man. And that's the whole thing. Is like, it's already taken so painfully long. But now it should be just past noon on the same day. Yeah. I guess if I really want to make sure, that would be what to do. Yeah, probably. Hi, Chat and Dag. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing alright.
I'm doing alright. I'm alright.
Should be fine. I mean, the first thing I guess I should check, if I'm not sure, is my inventory to see if my turnips are spoiled. Yeah, nah, we're fine. 71. Alright, 73 and 71. Standard start to your Monday. Yeah, we're having a great time. Okay. God, it's fucking hot in here. Turn this off. There we go. Alright. Um, 11. $874 bells to your name. Like literal bells? Yeah. But I have a lot of, like, hypothetical bells in my turnips, so you consider that? It's like, Jeff Bezos does not have $2 billion. He has way more than that. He does not just walk around with like $100 billion in his wallet, right? It's all tied up in his stock holdings, right? Primarily Amazon. And also like his house, his cars, his whatever the fuck. He doesn't just walk around with a big old fat wallet. So you gotta think about it like that. He probably carries around like a couple hundred, like the average guy. I mean, he's far from the average guy, but you know. Offshore accounts, yeah. You know. But, like, if he were to go out into the street, he'd probably only carry, like, I don't know, how much money do you think he would carry? Because people would know, like, he's Jeff Bezos, dude, I can rob that guy. So he probably wouldn't want to carry, like, a whole lot, right? I don't know. He probably just uses Apple Pay. I gotta be honest with you, dude. I am so against using any, like, holding your phone. I mean, I'm just a boomer. It's probably likely the reason. But, like, anything, like, where people, like, hold their phones to the, like, point of sale thing, that's fucking weird to me. I don't know, dude. I've never done that before. Actually, no, that's not true. I did it one time when I was in the New York subway. But that's it? And I'm like, that's fucking weird. I don't know. I don't like it. It's weird. I'm like, that's my phone, man. That's not my card. There's no money in that. He has exactly $1.25 in cash. Are you talking to me? Yeah, actually, that's probably true. I have a millennial phone case with my card in it anyway. Should be Tuesday afternoon. Yep. Forgive me, I'm just a little bit wary. Gotta double check. Hi, Dagnall and Dag Nation. How's the feeling after yesterday's debacle? Yesterday's debacle happened again. So, how am I feeling about yesterday and today's debacle? Not great, but whatever. We gotta push on. 126. Alright, great sign. It's already going up. Great sign. Excellent sign. Okay. 20. I think let's go to the PM again tomorrow, because if it's going to spike, a large spike, that's when it would do it. So let's just go there. Skip the morning price, not even worry about it. Just see what we can get for the large spike, if it is a large spike. If it's still something in like the mid 100s to the high 100s, it's probably a small spike, and then we'll go to tomorrow morning. Do you still have checks? No, I've not wrote a check since, like, 10 years ago or more. I remember the first apartment I rented, I wrote checks to pay rent before they got an online system to do it. And then I honestly think I didn't do it ever since they adapted that online system. And even that seems kind of late as far as when places started adapting an online system. For some reason, my current apartment only accepts checks. That's, like, sketch as hell, to be honest with you. But if you haven't had a problem, then it's probably fine. I'm just like, I don't know if I would trust a place that only accepts checks. That's weird. You guys have contactless cards in the US? Oh, yeah. I do that. I just don't do it with my phone. 152, huh? Damn, kind of disappointed, I'll be honest with you. Thought a large spike was coming. Yeah, a bit disappointed in you, Tom. To be honest with you, you kind of let me down there. Darn. How many times has it teased me a large spike, only to give me a small spike? I feel like it's done that so many times now. Oh well. Yeah, this is way better than how I was doing it. Unfortunately, it has the same issues as yesterday, where I have the chance of fucking it up, but man, I gotta be honest with you, this is way better. It's alright, this will be the spike, so we'll sell this time no matter what. If we're lucky, we can get something in like maybe the 200s. That'd be kind of nice. 200s would be nice. Typical man claims it's a large spike, but it's only a small spike. I don't know if you're talking about Tom or me, man. I don't know. I don't know. LMFAO. That was pretty funny, though. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Hey, bada bing. Targeted comment. Ah, it was for Tom, though. It should be. No. Alright, bastard. 177, man? Really? Come on, dickhead. Ah, whatever. Just be thankful. It's fucking something. You didn't mess it up after 1 week. Just be thankful for that, really. Jesus. Alright. 88,500. I think that's what that's more than what we had when we met before we messed it up last time, right? I don't know, maybe. All right. Okay. Okay. Sunday. It is currently Thursday, so that's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days forward. And then in the morning, which we are already in the morning, so that's fine. Okay. Should we just take it? Oh yeah, we just take it. That was going to be the best price we see that week, for sure. Yeah, we weren't going to get something better than that. Okay. That was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, 24th. And then, yeah, same time. It's always nice after I sell because I'm like, okay, take a breath. You can't mess it up at this point. All your turnips are now money, and money does not spoil. Valuable lesson in life. Money does not spoil. Friends, family, bananas, all these things spoil. Not money. Buy Quiznos. Or eat Arby's. Crypto kind of spoils. Yeah, well, I said money. Bells ring eternal. Holy shit, that's actually so hard. Do you think that if the villager in this game was real, he would get that, like, tattooed across his, like, chest? And it... Bells ring eternal. That'd be fucking hard, dude. Holy shit, I just got chills, actually. Oh, is this some fucking Tortimer festival? Or is it just Yay Day? Alright, Yay Day should be fine. Dude, that'd be fucking, like, hard, man. That'd be tough as shit. Like, across his, like, forehead? Oh my god. I kind of got chills, actually. Hi, how's recovery going? Recovery did not go well, and so now we're recovering from recovery. I don't know when you last watched, but yeah. Yeah, we fucked it up a second time, so we're recovering the recovery. It's fine, though. Cool. It's alright. Bro, the mail. Oh, guys, I gotta go get my mail. That was... Yeah, it's really important that I get my mail. At least mail in this game's accurate to real life, where... It was fun as a kid to get mail in your mailbox. But then, like, when you get older, it's just, like, a bunch of fucking, like, tedious shit that I have to deal with. All I have to do is just throw all the letters away. Hello. I mean, hey, dude, if you're gonna fucking... Oh, damn it, I don't have a fishing rod. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna give me a fucking gar, or whatever the hell that is... Fuck it, man. Like, I'll catch that. That's another 6 grand right there. 6 grand if it is a gar. If it's an arapaima, even better.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up.
In fact, I might carry my fishing rod on me, just in case this happens in the future. It doesn't take up a slot if you're carrying it, so yeah, might as well. I'll take, yeah, dude, because we can apply all previous methods, so absolutely I'll fucking catch a fish as well. Why the hell not? Why shouldn't I? If I catch it, that is. Oh, yeah. You thought I was going to miss it. 6 grand. Easy. Alright, where's Joanne's fabrics? Well, they're dead. We talked about that yesterday. They're fucking dead. Turnips are supposed to be fast. I'm sorry, like the wave of like disappointment of how much this has gone wrong just hit me, and it's like, man, this should have been the fast segment. This should have been fucking Jesus Christ. But whatever, I'm over it. I'm not over it, but I will be over it once we're done. So there will be a time in the not too distant future where I will be over it. You ever just like, you're dealing with like a bad situation, but you're kind of surprised at how well you're, you know, sort of maintaining your sanity. You're kind of proud of yourself. You're like, you know what, this is kind of a shitty situation, but if I got to give myself credit, we're handling it fairly well. But then at some point along the way, don't explain to me. Then at some point along the way, the reality finally hits you. It's like you knew, but it finally hits you, and you're like, oh, damn, no, actually, this sucks a lot. Actually, this sucks a lot. And then it's like, oh, yeah, okay. All that, like, mental fortitude that I had is starting to, like, go away now. And I'm starting to be like, oh, wait, yeah, no, this sucks dick. I could buy 890. That actually was pretty easy math. I didn't really need to put that into the calculator, but whatever. But whatever, it's fine. We'll try to keep on keeping on. Oh, I'm good. Alright, cool. I just got off a phone call with my parents, and I am mad. Dude, I am sorry. It is a rough one. It's a rough one for both of us today. It's alright. We can at least have it, once I'm done, be a rough one together. Okay, tomorrow morning. February's a bad month. Truly. I hope that we're getting all the shit out of the way now, so that the rest of the year can be way better. February is always the worst month of the year. It's like the shortest month. They pack so much bad shit into this month. It's the shortest month of the year, and so they gotta, like, cram it with a bunch of extra bad shit to make up for the lost time. Truly, I believe this. It's also just, like, bad vibes, because it's like, man, I don't know. A lot of things are way better, and you don't appreciate this until you lose the ability. But things are way better when you can go outside and, like, fucking, like, I don't know, do things. Take a walk, do things, stretch your legs, get some fresh air. But when it's the winter months, truly everything is worse because you don't even have that luxury if you live somewhere as miserable as we do. It truly is horrible. Hello, Tom. Not the catalog. I'm booked up with orders. What? Oh, probably because my mailbox is full. 79. Probably because my mailbox is full, if I had to guess. It's exam season. See, like, neither of us are taking exams. But yeah, probably some of you, that makes it a shitty month. That makes sense. No, I was gonna say, if we know that, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe just skipping to tomorrow. But no, probably not, right? Just to, like, because I know that today won't be the spike in the afternoon, but what if it starts to tick up and I don't know, and so I lose track of when the spike is going to be, you know? Probably just keep doing what I was doing. Let me make sure the date is right here. I don't know why. I feel like I did it right, but it should be Monday afternoon. I really hope just going into the clock does not trigger the game to be like, he's time traveling. Bad turnip prices. Hopefully not. Well, I was taking exams. I'm free now. Yeah, but it must feel nice though, right? Are you ready for the State of Play PlayStation Showcase? I don't have a PlayStation. I don't really know if I could benefit from anything that they say in there, but I mean, I think announcements outside of just PlayStation games happen on there. So yeah, maybe something would be interesting there. I'm not going to watch it though. Hell, I don't even know when the hell it is. Is it like later today or something? $77. Okay. Oops. Okay. Tomorrow.
Nintendo.
What's your favorite book or book series? Dude, you asked like a guy who cannot sit down and like read a book anymore. No, I was never actually able to. I say like anymore. Like there was once a time where I could sit down and read 300 pages of book a day. No, I've never been able to do that. There's like Cirque du Freak by Darren Shan, but that's like a young adult novel series that I enjoyed in like middle school. It's not, you're probably asking for something a bit more mature than that. But I mean, yeah, I did like it when I was a kid. It was like one of the few book series where I was like, holy shit, I want to keep reading. Books didn't do that for me. They didn't tickle my brain in such a way. But that series did. That still counts. I mean, I guess it's just like I haven't read it recently. Don't remember barely anything about it other than I just enjoyed it. It's about vampires and shit. Fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Gotta be the Bible, right, Dag? You know, I've probably read more of the Bible than the average agnostic American man. But I don't know. The thing about the Bible is that, first of all, I don't understand a fucking lick of it. I need, like, the modern translation. I don't know. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. It's fine. I remember as a kid, I would, like, skip to the part where, like, it was like, oh, I want to see the part where Jesus dies. Which is kind of fucked up, but, like, it was I don't know. It's a Tuesday afternoon, right? Spoilers, man. Dude, I'm sorry, man. You've had 2,026 years to read it, alright? It's your fault. He dies? That's gore of your comfort character. That is so weird that... But, like, that's cool. They love that, though. People who read the Bible, they're like, yes, dude, gore of my comfort character. He died for our sins. That's awesome. That rocks, dude. In a vacuum, it's weird. But yeah, no, I get it. This is not me knocking religion, by the way. I don't want to ever make it out to be like, I'm yucking that, because... I don't know. It's not cool, right? 72. Too soon, man. Yeah, you're right. I feel gotta be more sensitive. Just joined and there's Bible slander. I'm in. I thought it was like, dude, I'm just saying I couldn't enjoy it because I didn't know fucking much about it or what the hell they're trying to say, which is why there's like a whole guy who works at the church whose job it is to explain the lessons in the Bible. If we all knew what the Bible was getting at, then we wouldn't need that guy. Thank you, by the way, Metal Glass, for the Prime. I appreciate that on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I'm like, if I don't need some guy being like, hallelujah, at the podium of the church, if I could just understand the confounded thing myself. There are so many amazing stories in the Bible. I don't doubt it. It probably is you know, it might be worth a good read. I don't know. We should make a religion out of this. I'm also stupid, though. Maybe it's actually not that bad. It has been a long time since I sat down and parsed lines from the Bible. $69. While nice, also kind of a sign that this week may not be very good. Gotta give it a little bit more time, but it's not looking too great.
I follow the Church of Dag personally.
Yeah, thanks for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't know if you should make a religion out of this, like this, but hey, man, who am I to say? Jesus probably said the same thing, right? Because he's a humble guy. He was probably like, nah, dude, you don't gotta like make a whole religion out of me. Like that's a bit much, don't you think? So maybe Jesus said the same thing. I don't want to make it sound like I'm Jesus or I am in any way comparable to Jesus. However, I will say that there are parallels. Suffering, Jesus did a lot of that. This stream has been nothing but suffering for your sins. I'm not suffering for your sins, but I am suffering for your yucks. Like I'm allowing you to like yuck it up at my misery. All I'm saying is that there's parallels. I'm not saying I am, but there's parallels. How do you stay motivated to play Animal Crossing? Well, it's my job. That's the big one. Otherwise, I would probably not be playing it right now. That's kind of like the big thing. There are other reasons, but that is like numero uno right there. Alright, this has 2 more time frames to turn around. Otherwise, yuck, I'm out. Local YouTuber compares himself to Christ because he does Animal Crossing challenges. Yeah, that's exactly how you should read this. Exactly, yeah. 100%. Absolutely. And he's right. No. This is why, like, no. I went to church when I was, like, a teenager. Ew, Rhonda, what the heck? I went to church when I was, like, in high school as a teenager. I learned a lot about, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people who, like, criticize religion... Not a lot of people, because a lot of people do say it from the standpoint of being former, like, Christian or whatever. I don't like criticizing religion. It's very uncool for me. I don't know. Joking and, you know, yucking it up at, like, well, Jesus. Like, that's whatever, but... People believe... What I learned when I went to church was that a lot of people found great comfort and purpose in their religion. And, dude, I may not be a religious man, but I cannot knock that, because aren't we all chasing that, you know? I don't know. $64. Okay, it has to be better by PM today, otherwise it's bad. The editor who does your YouTube shorts is gonna have a field day with this one. I don't think that I'm going to make these into shorts. Usually, I think that what I'm going to do probably is just like videos. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. Maybe, but if they do get this footage, yeah, maybe they will. But I haven't got any plans to make shorts out of it. But maybe. Yeah, dude, if it gets you through the shitstorm, then, like, whatever, man. Whatever makes you happy. It's kind of what I live by in general. Maybe it did flag you as time traveling because you touched the clock earlier. I mean, the week was already on a downward trend before I did that.
Bible is fun BC, it's objectively insane to read.
I don't doubt it, man. Thank you, Ink Idiot, or Ink IDOT, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Maybe I will sit. Maybe next time I go to a hotel and there's a Bible in the drawer, I'll be like, fuck it. I got time. Maybe. You do you, bro. Jesus. That's kind of what I'm saying. And, like, man, a lot of people want to be like, Jesus didn't want that. Jesus didn't give a shit. Crazy. 62. Alright. Bad deal. It's fine. Alright, that's going to set us back a little bit. It's alright. This game's brutal. I thought that this game had better turn-ups than I remember. But, yeah, not my experience. Hey, at least we got this guard to offset some of the losses, though, right? Look at that. What's that gonna end up being? 61, 180? Alright, so we would have had, like, you know, what? We would have had, like, 60 or 55 grand before, so it's a little bit better. Alright. We keep moving, though. At least we have Gar. What was you guys' AppGar score? What a weird fucking thing to ask. Alright, how many days are in March? January, February, March. March has 31 days, correct? Right?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Thank you, Vamp Dull, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not ad-free viewing. Sorry, you don't get that on YouTube. Sorry, it's false advertising. Yeah, no, you got January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and then whatever knuckle. Whenever you land on a knuckle, that month has 31 days. That's the knuckle trick. It's the knuckle trick. Yeah, so I just want to make sure. It'd be okay if I fucked it up at this point because I converted all my turnips into cash, but it's fine. In Britain, we just have the rhyme. Go on then. What's the rhyme? My controller died. Oh. It either shut off or it died. It turned back on, so I have a hard time thinking that the batteries died. Well, they might have. I don't know. Weird. Yes. Looks good. What knuckle do you start with? You start with your left hand, leftmost knuckle, because, you know, you read things left to right, so you go January, February, March, April, May, June, July. The last knuckle that you hit should be July. August, September, October, November, December. The last December's knuckle should be your second from the right, on the right hand. Very simple. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except for February, which alone has 28. That doesn't rhyme at all. That doesn't rhyme. Look, maybe I didn't say it with the right inflection, but my god, that does not rhyme at all. The knuckle trick fucking mogs that. What the hell? Oh, dude, no, you gotta do the knuckle trick, man. The OG does rhyme. How the fuck do you even get it? I don't even know. I was like, man, that's a whole different ballpark, man. I don't even know. Dag the timer. Oh, fuck. What happened with the Alright. What was the timer at and how many minutes ago was it? When did the timer stop? And how many minutes ago was it? I don't know when the timer stopped, but fucking probably something I did. Changing the time. Fuck me, this challenge is busted, dude. Holy shit, is this challenge busted. You won't know it if you only watch the final video, but this challenge is fucking busted. 32, 25, 29. 32, 25, 29, and it was only a bit ago. Like a minute? About 5 minutes ago? Alright, I'll say 30 then. I'll say 32, 30, 29. Sounds good. Challenge fucking busted, dude. This place. Only you guys and the people who watch the unedited videos are gonna know how fucking messed up this challenge is. Wild world, man. I'm telling you, dude. 93. Alright, how many bells do I have? 61,554 divided by 93 is 660 turnips. Very good. Nope, I do not. Okay. Feeling good this week. Feeling lucrative. I'm feeling lucrative this week. It was an episode of The Pit tonight.
Ooh! Huh, that's my Thursday plans.
Alright. Date and time. Change to... So it's going to be... Yeah. Day, first, month, second. Day, first, month, second. Day, first, month, second. Because I had to roll... So I think the issue why it happened yesterday was the day on my system clock rolled over to a new month. And so I saw 01 as the day, and I was like, that's the month. 01 is the month. It's January. And that must have been where the source of confusion must have been. But let me just check real quick on the phone. And it better not punish me for using this phone either. I think as long as I don't hit confirm, it should be fine. 8 a.m. on Monday. Because if you hit quit on the phone, there's no way that the game should interpret that as, I want to change the clock. So, I don't think that should punish me. I'm hoping it doesn't, though. If I get another bad week in a row, I might become suspicious that even just checking the menu in the phone... Because the phone... I guess you don't have to hit the change the clock option, but I'm like, it has other settings in it. What if you want to change those settings? It shouldn't punish you for just touching the phone. But if I get another bad week in a row, I'll be like, damn, alright, I guess I just won't even check the phone either. I'm hoping I don't, though. I'm hoping that the game should be like, alright, you didn't change the time, so it's fine. Um, 74. Yep. Seems right. No random pattern in attempt number 3 yet, so far anyway. Feeling radically optimistic about this upcoming week. I hope so. I hope so, dude. That would be nice. I'd like to have some optimism in my life as well. Okay, yep. And then... Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my controller there. Yeah, batteries are dying. Started watching The Pit after you talked about it. I'm already caught up. It's a great show. It is a great show, yeah. Man, there's that one scene though, man. Which, I don't know, maybe you could think of like 3 scenes in it when I say that one scene. There's a few gruesome ones, but like, fuck, that one scene though. It's not even the one, no, it's not even that one. I'm thinking about another one. Holy shit, man. That one scene. Yes, that one. I'm not even gonna specify. If you know, you know. If you don't, then whatever. 71. Fuck. Manifesting 5 billion bells for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's 5 times the ABD can handle in this game, but I do appreciate it. What's like the maximum amount of money you can have? Because you could fill your bank account, but then you could also have a bunch of money in your pockets too.
Thank you for keeping me entertained while I heal from emergency surgery. I sadly go back to work tomorrow, but I'll catch the videos when I get home.
Emergency surgery? Back to work like tomorrow? Jesus. Thanks for the $5, Sleepy Snorlax. Thank you. I'm glad I could be of help. That sounds fucking awful. Thank you, though. Is that allowed?
I don't know. I don't know.
America Core. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Because I look at other countries, and I'm like, yeah... Like, if you have, like, a kid, you get, like, a year of maternity leave paid. in other countries. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. Golly. First time chatter, by the way. I've been watching your videos since mid-2024. I've been watching the series through the VODs after the streams ever since day one. Really hope you enjoy the final day of playing this game on truly original hardware. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I was... I don't know. I appreciate it, though. Timer stopped again. Bro! Oh, I actually think I know what's doing it. I actually think I know what's doing it. 32, 35, 24. Wow, we didn't get very far at all. Alright, I'm gonna go 32, 40. Busted ass fucking challenge. Jesus Christ. I think I know what I'm doing as well. I think I'm hitting tab and that's doing it. So is there like a button I can change? No, tab isn't any of the assigned buttons. I don't know why. Yeah, I really don't know, but alright. I'll try to just avoid however I was changing the time before. Good morning. Wait.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, I want to go to the afternoon. Hey, thank you, Styrofoam Plates, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Thank you. 204.15. Thank you. 3 months. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for 3 whole months. Up until... what's the 5th month of the year? May. God, I can't wait for May, dude. Oh my god. Would you guys pay $1,000 right now for it to be May? I'm thinking about it. I might. Or would you rather save the money and wait it out? No. No. I'm thinking about it. It's a lot of money. But also, like, that's a lot of fucking time, too. I'd skip my birthday. Yeah, but, like, for the good of humanity, man. February, bad. $67. Wow. Please don't be another bad pattern. And make me nervous that accessing the phone fucked this up 2 weeks in a row. Okay. Day 1st, month 2nd. Yes. Someone tell me what happens in May. Oh, nothing. It's just like a better time of the year. It can hit 60 degrees outside. That's enough for me, man. I'd skip to October? No, October's the beginning of the end. And we're like, not near the end, but geez, we're getting there pretty damn close. And you want to go back to the beginning of the end? Maybe you're in the southern hemisphere. Some people are Australian. Yeah, crazy to think, but I suppose that is true. Yeah, unfortunately. We still got time for this to turn around, but it better start happening soon. April's pretty good too. Yeah, I don't know. April is 88. Nice, 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 nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Yeah, it's like the beginning of the upswing for sure. But, I don't know. Still kind of like miserable out. Depends on where you live. Alright, we're going up though. Storm Eddy has a chance to live. Oh, did you put a bet down? Alright, dude. Let's hope it's good. I'm gonna do the same thing as I did before, where I go to tomorrow, so that if it is going to spike, We can just see what the spike is. Yeah, just gotta make sure I'm very careful about changing the whole day. If it spikes, they live. Oh, it's going to spike. Did you bank on like a large spike or just any spike? Because I don't know. We don't know what spike it will be, but hopefully a large one. No, I'll get banned. Well, don't... No. Hey, Diagonal, as a heat lover, how do you beat the heat when it's too much? Honestly, dude, like, it's kind of a thing where it's either you like it or you don't. I just like it, and it seems like you just don't. Though I will say, a nice, not a cold, I don't like a cold shower. Cold shower is miserable, but a cool shower on a hot summer day kind of hits crazy. So, like a cool shower. I pined for those days. 316 is a large spike. It's on, I don't know if it's on the lower end of a large spike, but it is a large spike, man. You can't be too upset about that. Can't be too upset. $208,560. Folks, we are back in the 6 digits. We are back at the point where we cannot handle all the money in our wallet. Oh boy, and does it feel so good. Alright, this is Thursday, right? Yes. Boy howdy, that feels nice. Okay, I don't think we're at the point where one large spike could get us there. But a, like, moderate price, either a decent random or a small spike, can put us in a position to where maybe one more large spike could do it. Of course, if you just wanted to give me another large spike, that would also be pretty stupendous, but, maybe I'm asking for too much then. Alright, so, day first, we want to go 3 days forward, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we can't really mess it up, because again, we already sold, but yeah, just want to make sure. Alright, I'm actually going to use the restroom. Stick with me, we'll be back. Another week of turnips, and yeah. Thanks for sticking with me this stream. It's been a messy one, but I appreciate you being here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna actually leave you on this nice, like, pleasant lullaby music, because if I put you outside, you're gonna hear the mailbox, and you're all gonna get mad at me. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna do it today, alright? Even if, you know, we're gonna do it. Even if it's delayed, we're gonna do it. Alright. Okay. And we're fucking around. I mean, I've been, like, not fucking around for a while. But, like, actually, no, for real now. Now, no fucking around. Hey, I got paid by Twitch. Nice. Yippee. $15. No, it's a bit more than $15. I wouldn't stream if I got $15 a month from Twitch for this. Absolutely not. Like, I like streaming. And you guys, but man, 15 bucks a month for all this, especially this last couple streams, this headache? No. No. How much does Twitch pay? I don't really feel comfortable saying how much I make. But it's more than 15 bucks. I like those websites that are like, how much money does a YouTuber make? And it's like Social Blade. I like those websites because they'll be like, this YouTuber makes anywhere between $200 to $2 million a year. And it's like, well, yes, I do make somewhere between that. That is true. Bang on. Oh, how often? Oh, every month, sorry. And it's like, yes, I do get paid between $2 and $2 million a month. Yes, that is true. It is somewhere between that. Alright. We might have to do some dropping. But hopefully it's not too bad. White. 97, and I have... Let's mark that. 97, and I have... 208,734. Divided by 97. 2,151. 2,150 turnips. Alright, so if I buy 990... that means I have to buy another 1160. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do some drops. Nope. My favorite is when the internet tries to tell me what a YouTuber's net worth is. And it's like, dude, you can't account for, like, how... if they own a house, how much the house is worth, how much the fucking cars are worth, how much all their various bullshit that they own is worth. It's like... it's honestly... it's literally not even made for a purpose other than fooling people into thinking that, like, YouTubers make this much money. And it's like, no, probably not. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's only curious to wonder, right? I've certainly wondered. But just all I'm saying, I guess, is, like, don't take it as accurate. Because even then, it's not like, oh, this person gets this many views, they make this much money. No, it's not even that simple. How long are their videos? What kind of ads are run on them? It's like, there's so many things to factor in. Alright, give me another 990. And then I need another 170 after that. What price can a large spike go up to? I want to say like 660. Because 110 is the maximum buying price. And then I think in this game, and in every game after that, the highest price can be 6 times what you bought for. That's if you get really lucky, though. But I don't know if that's 100% true. Something like that, though. I thought 900 was possible in Wild World. Jeez, that would be nice. 900 would be fucking amazing. That would be enough to finish. I don't think it can go up to 900, though. I've never seen anything above, like, the 600s in Wild World. No. Just GameCube with their, like, fucking ridiculous prices. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to pick the rest of these up. Alright. I always get a little bit nervous when the more turnips I have, because I'm like, geez, of course now it's even more critical that I don't time travel wrong. Okay, but it's fine. Pretty sure it's 660. That seems right. Do turnips not rot in older games? They do. And that is part of why I'm so distressed. Is, oh yes, they do. And oh yes, I've seen it happen. Ow, just banged the water bottle into my mouth while I was drinking from it. Now that we know that touching the clock does not seem to do anything, as long as I don't actually change the time. Okay, looks fine. No way you're still on Wild World. Yeah. Yep. Still in this wild world. Yep. Hey, but if you think about it, you know, aren't we all living in like a pretty like crazy world nowadays? I mean, like, you know, we're all living in like a wild world. So, you know, while we may not be finished with Wild World, we'll never finish this wild world that we live in, you know? Till we die. Yeah, that's right. It's official, he's lost it. No, dude, you gotta be honest with me. Like, I have held it together way better than I have any right holding it together today. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna question why I feel relatively hinged right now, even though the circumstances would absolutely allow me to be, like, a little bit off my rocker. But I don't know. Yeah, for some reason I'm not, and I'm not going to question it. I'm going to keep the good times rolling. I'm going to try to keep the good times rolling. Try to, anyway. Quite a wild world we live in, with the population constantly growing. Hopefully some of us city folk can help turn over a new leaf and find new horizons. Yeah, that's fucking like crazy. Yeah. Now do it like Call of Duty titles, where it's like, now do it like, we're really living through a modern warfare. And I mean, if there was another modern warfare after that, I suppose that you could call it like Modern Warfare 2, and I gotta try that one. That'd be a tough one. And then do it for GTA games as well. I, for one, think that this for San Andreas, dude, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. 51. This is a random pattern. All right, I'm gonna take the first good price I see this week. I'm gonna take the first good price we see. I could hear you saying that upstairs before it played on the TV. Hello down there. Okay. Day 1st, month 2nd. Hi. Yeah, I think in like, if I bought for 97, I would take anything in like the 120 range. Honestly, even if it's like a low, or if it's like a mid to high 1-teens, I'd take that. And shoot for something in like the 120 range, though. And then just move on to the next week. Call this one, not a loss, but, call it a, it's not that good. We can do better. How thin are your walls and floors to allow for sound propagation? Isn't that what you do for, like, those mangrove trees in Minecraft? Also, like, I don't know. I think the sound buffering is fairly okay in here. It's just that I can be loud sometimes, and so I think that's more so the issue. Well, I don't think I'm selling for 47, that's for sure. I think that this place, all things considered, has pretty decent sound muffling. Usually I sound like an adult in Peanuts. Yeah, like, I don't think you're making out every word I'm saying. Just that sometimes the occasional word might come up. You have a multi-floor apartment? I feel like those are very hard to find. It was called a townhouse, which those are pretty, that's pretty... Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's called a townhouse. Maybe look for townhouses. That's pretty standard townhouse design. Do you ever wear contacts? No, I don't like contacts. I think that my face does not look right without glasses. Yeah, fucking chow, dude. Ugh. Yuck. Stinky. Leave Chow alone. He's hideous. What Olympic sport do you enjoy watching? Well, Winter Olympics, definitely ice hockey. 76. Am I crazy? These random patterns, while random, seem to still follow a trend where it's like no good prices on Monday and Tuesday, and then like, I don't know. And I feel like midweek is where you get the good prices. I'm feeling like despite the random pattern, I feel like I'm still noticing, like, I don't know, that they have a trend almost. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Skeleton is scary. Dude, yes, man. That's another good one. And, like, the drones following behind them, it's really cool. How's the game treating? Do you feel better from yesterday? I just want to be done with it. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna give you, like, the athlete's response. You know how, like, athletes will always give, like, PR answers to the media? And so, like, if an athlete has a bad day, the common PR answer is, like, we move on to the next one. You know, we learn from our mistakes and we move on to the next one. But in reality, they're, like, boiling inside because they're like, fuck! They're competitive, you know. They're like, damn, fuck, shit. I want to, like, but you can't say that because you got to keep up a good, you know, like, public persona. So they'll be like, hey, we're on to the next one, you know? That's what I'm gonna say. This game's been beating my ass. I'm furious. I'm angry. It's alright. We move on. 123 is absolutely good enough for me. Good enough for me. Remember, we have more outside as well. That's me. I'm talking to myself there. I don't know what you guys are going to remember. Or what purpose you have in, you know, remembering that. I got to remember that. 166,050. I knew it was going to be a good price. I mean, 123, I don't want to sound like an ungrateful bitch, but 123 is like... I'd put that into I territory rather than good territory. It's a profit. We're going to need a little bit more than that, but it's a profit. It's 11. Are you trying to get all the turnip room bells in one selling or putting some money in the bank? I don't know what you're getting at, but yes, I'm fully investing in turnips every week. My concern is that, oh wait, no, never mind. I was worried that he's gonna upgrade to Nookingtons, and he's gonna be like closed for a couple of days while he does that, because in the virtual console for the Wii U, they disabled needing to have somebody come over and visit you and buying something, but then I realized I'm not on the Wii U. So it's fine. Oh, my controller died. Alright, I think this thing needs new batteries, so I think I'm gonna change these out. That's the second time it's died today, so... Sorry, Duracell. Not for retail sale. Wait, what's wrong with these? Did I not buy these? Maybe they came with the controller. Hey, either way. Goodbye. Thank you, Alethai's Truth? Thanks for the Prime, I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I want to run and get some more batteries real quick. Be right back.
Hey.
Just your classic double A's. Positive with the bumpy side. Negative on the flat side. There we go. Turn back on. Not a thing. I should have noticed something was off when it like started lagging there. Alright, it's Wednesday, so we gotta go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4 days forward. Alright. We're schmoovin' today, dude. I don't give a fuck. We're finishing this. Right. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sorry, I know numbers. I'm 4 minutes old. Okay. Did he sell the other turnips from outside? Yes. Yep, all sold. All good. The controller is a Nintendo-produced, very real and not emulated DS. Well, yeah. Who's telling you otherwise? Alright. I love little birdies every morning. It's also like a good indicator that if I was meant to go to the morning, it's like an immediate indicator that you time traveled correctly because the birdies are tweeting. It's nice. It's like a little like, okay, good. I got it right. Where's old Joan? Birdie on the roof. Birdie on the roof. Doo, 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 doo. I don't know why. It's like... That's a pretty good spot for Joan. Nope. 93, and I have... How many bells? 264,634. Is that a palindrome? No. No. Not even close, actually. Jeez. 264,634. That seems like a palindrome, but it's not. It's fucking weird. Alright, 2,840 minus 900. Okay, so let's start with just 900. Yes. I'll drop these outside nooks, which is luckily not too far away. Yeah, that's fine for now. So close. That is a shape. No, it's not. A palindrome is a number, or... It's a number. It might be also be words. No, isn't a word palindrome something called something different? Or maybe it is also a palindrome. It's like when it's the same way forwards as it is backwards, right? I'm not fucking crazy, right? Because I always get this shit confused, but I'm not crazy. New prices sell, 334. Wait, is that, that's what we need to be done? 334? Wait, that seems doable. With a large spike it is, anyway. Give me 940. And then it's an even clean 1,000 that I need. Yeah, like race car. I'm peeling off from a critical case to tell you that you're correct. Thank you. I love it when people interrupt their day to validate me. If I only need 1,000 more, then I only need that many more pocket spaces, so that's fine. Taco Cat. Yeah! Taco Cat. Race car. Tit. I don't know. I'm sure there's other examples as well. Alright, and then 100 more. Madame, yeah, madame. Deed. Tit and boob. Wow, that is a beautiful thing. The English language is beautiful. Wow, that is just stupendous. Giraffe rig. Oh my god, wait, dude, you're right. I never made that connection. Giraffe rig, which is like half and half a zebra and a giraffe or something. And because it's like a palindrome in its name. Whoa. Fucking mind blast. Brain blast. Alright, shut up. Let's move on, alright? Okay. And Farigiraffe? What the fuck? That's a thing? They made a new one? When did they do that? You're gonna tell me like fucking 15 years ago and I'm gonna feel so fucking old. Or maybe not old, but like out of touch with Pokemon. You're gonna be like, dude, they added that shit in like 2011 with X and Y. And I'll be like, dude, whatever. What the fuck ever. Anyway, hang on. Whoever said that I need like a... Oh my god, it is Gen 9. Whatever. Who is the person that said how many bells I need? Was that actually what you were trying to say, or are you saying something else? It was like 300 something that we need? Alright, let me take a peek at the phone just to make sure. Should be Monday morning. 3:34, was that right? Okay. Monday, August 15th, seems right, yeah. Okay. This is me, and yes, alright, thank you. I appreciate you. 334 we need. That has to be a large spike, but you know what? It's not an unreasonably high large spike. It's actually... In fact, if you get a large spike, you'd probably expect to get at least 334. That's not an unreasonable... Although we did get a 316 earlier, which is like... That would suck if we got just short of it. Because then you'd have to do like a lot of turnip trading, and it's like, Jesus Louises. Not spoiled, right? Okay, dude, I don't know why. I just like fucking... I don't know why. I know perfectly why. Because you could say am a bit... I don't know, traumatized is dramatic, but I'm a bit like on edge after the incidents. Imagine he gets 333. I would just fucking get interest to finish it then. Or catch like one sea bass. 74. Yeah, I would just make up the difference in some other way, for sure. I wouldn't bother with turnips, because that would be a lot to buy and sell. To where you'd be better off using your time to just get whatever the remaining amount is some other way. Okay. Or the red turnip. Yeah, maybe. That'd be fun. I'm not joking when I say this, but I literally play this game at school. Yeah, I played it when I was at school. I had to, like, local connect with my boy's DS so that he could buy something from Nookington's, or buy something from Nookway so that I could get Nookington's. Good times, man. It's good times. Your life really flashed before your eyes. A little bit. I didn't think I messed it up. But I don't know. Every time I check to see if my turnips are spoiled, I like do get nervous because I'm like, fuck, man, I don't know. Who fucking knows? All right. 71, 74, 71. Normal ass Monday prices. You've used the only cure for my insomnia, so thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad that they can help. Not to get all chummy with you guys, but I do always like hearing how my content helps people. You know, like YouTube comments I get sometimes, and they're like, I always come back to this video when I want to feel better, and I'm like, ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Because I have those videos, and I know what they mean to somebody. They're just not my videos, because why would I watch my own videos to fucking calm down? I'd just get mad. I'd be like, this guy sucks. What's wrong with him? You want to join my fantasy baseball league? We need one more. That's actually... something I totally would take you up on if I was not already part of another one. Like, because honestly, I've never done fantasy sports before. This is the first time I'm going to do a fantasy league. And it's with a group of mutual friends. I would take you up on that if I was not already a part of that one. But I appreciate the offer. Also, I think I'd have to give you, like, my email, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do all that. 69. I don't know if I want to do all that. I fucking love fantasy sports. I know, like, I get the idea of it. I just never did it, you know? I'm excited to actually do it now. It's like, a lot of my real-life friends were never too into sports, and so... I never found people to play with, you know? Okay. Never tried fantasy sports. Is it any good? Yeah, I mean, it's fun. You draft players in real sports, and depending on how well they do and how well your team does collectively, you can beat your real life friends through no effort of your own, through the hard work of people who are much more talented and gifted than us. And you could be like, ha, the guy that I picked that was very talented and gifted beat the guy that you picked that's very talented and gifted. I'm going to rub it in your face now. And they're like, ah, rats. Well, better luck next week. Get out of here, shrimp. It's really fun. Once I did March Madness bracket with no knowledge, only on vibes, and got second place in the whole tournament. That's literally what happened to Bonnie when I ran a March Madness tournament, which I'm totally going to run another one, by the way, for viewers, if you guys are interested. Just got to wait for the brackets to actually come out. 94! Let's fucking go. All right, we're going to go to tomorrow. We're going to skip the morning segment. We're going to go straight to the evening segment. We're going to see what we get. Let's see what we get. What's the magic number? 334? This could be it. Don't get your hopes up, but just saying, it is possible. Could happen. Let's see. Are you able to go back in time for a previous turnip price, or do they change? No, because that would spoil your turnips. And also, I think that re-rolls the pattern when you do that. All my limbs are crossed. Yeah. I think, yeah, somebody said if this is 334 or more, we could be done. In which case, that would be really good luck. Because I don't think we had a bad pattern. No, we did have... Yeah, we had one bad pattern near the start. But other than that, pretty good. But, you know, let's not get our hopes up yet. Let's see. $155. Fuck. Damn it. 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 That's a small spike, but like whatever. It's fine. Alright. So tomorrow in the morning should be with a spike. Bart. I really wanted that. I wanted that so fucking bad, dude. I wanted that so bad. Golly, I wanted that bad. Alright, it's fine. Significant progress. Yeah, it's just like, it kind of sucks because now I have to buy and sell, and it's going to be so hard to manage that when I have so many turnips. There's so much money and so many turnips that I have to, like, drop off in front of the store and, like, juggle them around with the money in my pockets, and it's like, not that I'd rather have a decreasing week, but at least the buying process is a lot less of a pain in the ass the less money you have, you know? Maybe we can get something... I'm gonna guess it's like high 100s, which, yeah. At least that'll make it so that the next week's price does not need to be nearly as high, so that maybe we could possibly need either a small spike or a large spike, and we'll be alright. I don't know. We'll see. Bump. It should be one more sell after this, provided you don't get decreasing. Yeah, decreasing would be fucking awful right now. Oh, after this week, anyway. 174. Alright. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. It's alright. After buying for 93, not bad. It's always such a relief to turn the turnips into bells. It's like, you can't mess it up, alright? It's like you hit a checkpoint in a video game. You hit a checkpoint, alright? If you mess it up, at least you got no more turnips, you know? I don't know. Sort of like that. Don't spend all your bells. Do 2/3 of that. Should be enough, even with a small spike. And, like, set aside some on the chance that I fuck this up again? Maybe. Or maybe just to make it a little bit easier. How much do you think, then? Assuming, like, the high end of a small spike could be, like... Or maybe, like, the low end of a small spike would be, like, 150. Then what do you think? How many should I dedicate towards buying, then? Assuming, like, worst case small spike would still get me there. How much should I spend? Probably depends on what I can buy for, huh? Alright, and we still have, I think, 2 more stacks outside. Are we gonna have 500 grand? Are you ending the stream after you finish with the turnips? After I finish the turnips, pay off the last loan, Tom Nook says, congratulations, you've paid off your last loan, and then, yep, I'm out of here. I don't know, we don't have that much. We're not gonna have that much to where I feel like I don't need to spend every single bell. I don't know, because, like, this is about half. It's a little over half of what we need. And a small spike does not necessarily guarantee even doubling what you have. I feel like we still need to commit most every bell at this point, you know? It's Thursday. Dagna, why are you doing this? Because I don't know. That's what I do. But if it's random and it's a small profit, well, then I wasn't going to hit it anyway, was I? I think I'll do the whole bells, just gotta be extra careful. Just gotta be extra careful. I'll do it. Small spike is 120% to 200% buying price. Yeah, so we would need like a high end of a small spike, even if we bought the maximum amount. So I think we should just buy the maximum amount, and then just be careful. It's really that simple. None of this matters if I'm just careful. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 19th, 20th, 21st, okay. None of this matters as long as I'm careful. Like, it'll be fine no matter what. This could be a generational fumble. Generational fumble already happened yesterday. I don't know. We could do it again. It's not to say that, yeah, we couldn't do it again. You're looking at needing a new sell price of around 213. I think the worst case... This is the worst case of buying at max 110. Well, let's calculate it after we see what we can buy for. Man, yeah. We wanted to get Wildboard done sub 30. Here we are, 33.5 hours. It's like I said, you know, it's like making, it's like doing a bunch of work, hours worth of work, not saving, the program crashes, and it's all just down the drain. Sucks. But, that's effectively what happened. Alright. I'm gonna hope that she is by the store. If this game likes me, and I don't think it does, I don't know what's telling me that, but I don't think this game does like me very much, she would be put by the store. Yeah, she's not. Her ass is gonna be by the town hall, because they know that they have to make me, even if I don't mess this up, they have to put my ass through the fucking gauntlet one more time. Even if I can do it this week, they're gonna make my ass work for it. You can bet your ass that she's going to be by the fucking town hall. I mean, I already know it. I don't even know why I'm bothering checking down here. It's just a formality. It's just a formality at this point. I know where she's at. I knew the second I walked out of my damn door. From the very second I knew where she was going to be. What's up, Lucy? Yep, you're like, dude, you know where she's at. Why are you even bothering checking? I don't know. Maybe I have the shred of hope that there is decency still in this world. Is perhaps why I'm still checking places that aren't the town hall. I know. I'm not foolish enough to actually believe it. I'm not naive. Alright? I know she's fucking by the town hall. I know that I'm gonna have to do 5 trips to the town hall between town hall and Nook's store. I know that I'm gonna have to do it. I know. You're like, don't even bother. I know I shouldn't bother. I do. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. Yep. Look at that. Straight on the square. Straight on the tile right out front of the square. Yep. I knew it. Alright, what are we buying for? 109. Yucko. It's fine. 109 bells. And I have 494,674 divided by 100. I guess that's nice because that means less turnips I have to buy. 4,530 turnips. Alright. 4530 minus 990. That's high. Yeah, well, it does mean less turnips I have to buy. It's the only bit of cope I have. I'm just gonna drop them here in the town hall. Which, I don't know. I don't believe in, like, the symbolism of this, but that's exactly what I did yesterday before I fucked it up. And, you know, I like, came across the town hall square full of rotten turnips, and I don't know. It was just bad. But, and so I know that this is starting to look like a lot like how I fucked this up yesterday. I had this exact same situation where I was 1 week away from being done, hopefully, and I fucked it up on the very last week, and she spawned all the way over here, and I was like, God damn it, why'd she spawn all the way by the town hall? Arg, annoying. And then I think my impatience, in part, is what led to me not being thorough and checking that I was doing the date correctly, and then I fucked it up, and yeah. So I think I just gotta make sure that we have, like, a good, sensible head on our shoulders. We can be a little bit frustrated that she spawned so far away, but I think that we need to maintain our how would you say, sanity. We gotta stay locked in, dude. We gotta stay locked in. That's really what I'm trying to say. All right, you could be a little bit mad, but don't let it get to your head. All right. Okay. Composure. Thank you. Okay. PMA. Hey bro, love your videos, been watching for a hot minute. Can I edit your videos for you? I do not need an editor right now, but I appreciate the offer. I'm gonna sneeze. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. It's fine. Alright, I think I'm good. This is the face of a man who's good. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I'm alright. Alright. Another 990 purchase, and then 570 after that. Please buy turnips and quit fucking around. Thank you. I don't know if you saw, Dag, but new price is 210. Alright, 210. I like a pretty generous small spike could do that. A decent small spike could do 210. Or I think any large spike could do 210. I think it would need to be at least one of the two spikes, and probably a large spike, but it's possible. Alright, 570. Okay. Are you gonna use all your money or keep some as a failsafe? I'm going all in. I'm going all in. I need to, like, honestly, I need to I need to stop living in my fears. I think hedging my bet, hedging my money would be living in my fears, and I need to not do that. I need to not do that. So, we move forward. I've been binging your 100% web phishing bots again. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Those are long ones. Alright, so now we're locked in, now that the game is saved after we bought turnips. That's a scary thought, but it's fine. Scary thought, but it's fine. I get scary thoughts all the time. It's fine. Nintendo. Max for the small spike that you can get is 218. Okay. And what did I need again? Sorry? It was something like low 10, or low 2s. Alright. Alright, I wrote down the date, just to make 100% sure. It should be August 22nd, 8 a.m.-ish. Beautiful. Okay. 210. Okay. So yeah, we would need a very generous small spike, but just give me the large spike. Make it easy on me. Make it easy on me. I have a good portion of your videos in a little playlist to watch while at work. It's nice to be in a stream as well, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully they increase your productivity tenfold. You know that if you guys use my videos to help work, like help you at work, you could write off your subscriptions to me as tax write-offs. This is not legal advice. This is not financial advice. Actually, because I don't actually know if that's true at all. I was just joking about it. And I'm like, wait, I don't even know if I should joke about that. I feel like maybe, but probably not, right? I don't know. It probably needs to be a bit more tangible, your expenses, right? I don't know, though. Maybe. 500 sell price, trust. I want to trust you so bad. I really do. I really do. I hope you're right. The fuck jobs you guys have that you can watch YouTube and streams while working? I don't know. Probably some like office job. Or, I don't know, blue collar job, but you can like step out for a smoke and watch me. I don't know. I've done it before. Not the smoking, but like, you know, watching streams while I work. Hybrid work life. Yeah. People who work from home, basically. I write emails all day. There you go. Huge Twitch job right there. Writing emails. I'm gonna guess it's like 82 or something, and it's gonna be the makings of either a decreasing small spike or large spike week. That's what I'm guessing. 83, yeah, okay. Alright, if it starts ticking up, there's a chance. There's a chance. Need somebody to answer your emails for you, Dag? Not particularly. Not that I do it, but also some of them don't dignify an answer. Like, hey, we're a game company based out of, like, fucking Uzbekistan. You totally want to play our game and give me all your information. I'll play your game, sponsor you. And I'm like, I don't know. Nothing against Uzbekistan, but I'm not too sure about this one. This one seems a bit dubious. So, that one I probably wouldn't even bother answering. Okay. We love your content. It's so thoughtful. To me, who hasn't uploaded a thing in 2 years. Yeah. A lot of, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. There's a lot of game companies that email me being like, with the most generic opener that I'm like, you totally sent this to like 500 other YouTubers, all right? Like, you come on, you didn't even try. And I'm like, oh shucks. Now it really struck me in the heart chords. Is Static still in your town, or did he die? I think everybody who was in my original town has perished or moved, most likely, is probably what happened. Okay. He made you so much cash. Honestly, it was probably for the best that he got out of here before this town became the state that it is. He was a smart one. He may not have had good financial sense, but man, he picked a good time to move. US is winning the hockey game, if anyone cares. Who are they playing again? Did Canada win? They fucking got him, bro. He was the coconutter. You really think? The guy who accused me at the beginning of this playthrough of being the coconutter was the coconutter all along. Likely story. Canada won against Czechia, yes. Was it like a blowout, or is it like, you know, could have gone either way. $78. Okay. Not worried yet, but not happy. 5-0 or 5-1. Okay, okay. About what we expected then. Okay. $24. Okay. I'm like giving a 5-second cursory look at the date before I hit okay and start the game. I'm looking at every date for at least like 5 seconds before I do, which is probably what I should have been doing anyway, but now with more on the line, I'm making extra sure. The stream crash, or is it just me? I hope it's just you. No offense, but you know, yeah, I'd rather it an isolated issue than a whole like stream issue. Hopefully like last week. Yeah, last week, although last week it started ticking up. Tuesday afternoon. It's now Wednesday morning with no movement, but yeah, still possible. Still possible. Let's see. Hmm. $75. Still going down. Alright. If PM Wednesday is still going down, then I'll be a little worried. Because then only Thursday... It would need to turn around by Thursday PM. So, we're running out of chances, I think. Running out of chances. Okay. It hasn't done that, like, stuttery lag ever since I stopped using my system clock, right? My computer system clock. I think that was, like, messing it up for some reason. When I use the emulator clock, it's just fine. Did you crack that hobby box of baseball cards? Yeah, I actually have some of the good ones here. Like a Roman Anthony rookie card. You know, if he turns out to be worth a damn, then That'll be decently valuable. Something worth saving anyway. And I'm not even a Red Sox fan. Yeah, nothing too great, though. Nothing too great. I just like doing it. Alright. Give me some. 73. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Just would hate to have... I would hate to have to do this all for one more week, even though it was probably going to happen anyway, but like, jeez Louise. I want to be done. I want to be done. I've been wanting to be done, though. Don't let your overwhelming desire to be done fog your vision. Give you make it so that you get overwhelmed and make a mistake in changing the date. I gotta stay vigilant. I gotta stay vigilant. You can be frustrated, but you gotta stay vigilant. I'm a Red Sox fan, so I'm jealous. I mean, they're probably pretty cheap. It's just a base card. Probably pick one up for yourself. Alright, Thursday morning. Okay. Birdies. Thursday morning. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So, it doesn't need to go up now, but it needs to go up by PM today. Otherwise, it's Jover. There will be a spike. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Be a fucking trip if it started going up now, man. Like, wow, you couldn't have made it easy. Even if it does give me a good pattern, of course it's gonna make me wait until the last possible moment. Like, truly, you cannot make this easy on me. You cannot make this easy. You have to make this as heart-wrenching as possible, don't you? It's not Jover, trust me. I fucking hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Didn't Wildward fuck you over with a beetle in another challenge? With a beetle in another challenge? I can't recall, but maybe I'm just forgetting. Alright. Tom. Okay, we need something above 70. Otherwise, it's over. I'm gonna close my eyes. Wow. Lucky us. The last possible moment. Crazy. Alright, we keep going then. Let's go to tomorrow PM. And if it's a large spike, then that will be when it spikes. If it's a small spike, it'll be Saturday AM. Fuck me, dude. What the hell? You can never make it fucking easy, can you? Whatever. Can't complain now, though, can I? Next day, same time. Next day, same time. Okay. I'm hoping that even a small spike can do it, because of how high our selling price was. What's worse, this or Blue Rose Gate in New Leaf? That was its own special kind of like helplessness because I didn't have any control over that situation. This, I have control over the situation. I've just fucked it up. I guess I fucked it up in New Leaf as well, but I don't know. I at least can see an end. In New Leaf, I had no idea if that hell was ever going to end. This one, I know that at least if I keep doing what I'm supposed to, it will. It's kind of like a whole different hell, really. Alright. 210 or more, apparently, will do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. That will do. That is enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. They couldn't have made it easy. I couldn't have made it easy on myself. That's really the issue. Sir. They could not have made it easy. Whatever, this is more than enough still.
Money, money, money.
It's been fun having the longer stream, but yippee.
Still more than enough turnip sitting here, I'm pretty sure. But that's pretty comical. That's pretty comical. Just one last middle finger. Just one last middle finger. I mean, that's on me, again. It really is. Oh, it's in the bin, is it? Okay. They're in the bin. Still, though, like, the symbolic nature of all that makes me just feel like, wow, does this game hate me? Thank you, by the way, Satcat, for the 272. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can turnips go in the bin? I don't know. Even if they're not in the bin, it's fine. There's plenty on the ground. I should have thought that that might happen. Oh, nothing. Alright, well, whatever. Still, it's more than enough. What's up, Teacup Goddess? First time streaming and commenting. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for joining. Maybe I managed to somehow put none of them where his spot is there. Or maybe some other thing. Like, oh, you know what probably happened? Is Katrina was there earlier in the week. And then she squashed them. And then they went into the bin. But then the bin pickup happened, I think, on Thursday. And then they got swept away. So that's probably what happened. Would they be in the lost and found? I don't think so. It's fine, though. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, we have plenty. That would have sucked if we just barely got enough on, like, a small spike, and then I realized, oh no, my turnips got squashed. Then I'd have been pissed. Oh my god, that's nearly enough right there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I could pay it off now, but why don't we just go ahead and see, like, how much money we really have. I guess, yeah, don't do that in front of the town hall. Lesson learned. As if I didn't learn it, shouldn't have learned it before last time. If nothing else, it's bad juju. I'm gonna miss this town. I can't even say that with a straight face. No, I'm not. This place sucks. But I'm gonna miss this game. Okay, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try. That was truly Animal Crossing Wild World. Yipper. Goodbye, Wild World. Hello, Wild World 2.0. Yeah, Wild World with less debt, no punishing using the in-game method of time traveling, and generally better for, in my experience, catching bugs and catching fish. Which is to say that while City Folk is similar to Wild World in many regards, it should be way better still. It should still be way better. Hopefully City Folk is kinder. I mean, it should be just in the fact that it has like 1 million bells of debt rather than this game's like 5 million. This game is ridiculous. I mean, I love it, to be clear. I think that the more things you give the player to spend money on, the better. But like, man, when you're trying to like get it all done as fast as possible, boy, howdy, is it a pain. Boy, howdy. Just drag him to his face, who cares? Which game has the most dead? New Leaf. New Leaf is going to be a pain. But, I don't know. It's also a bit more forgiving than this game. In regards to turnips and stuff like that. Are you taking a day off tomorrow? I think I will. I think I deserve that. I think I deserve that even without all the agony that this game has caused me, that I caused myself because of this game. But yeah, probably. I was frankly not in the mood to play any more Animal Crossing for a little while. But I'll be back probably, what is it, Thursday? Saturday with more City Folk? Get started on that. Alright, last little batch of turnips. I don't even need to sell these. I have more than enough at this point. I just kind of was curious to see how much we have total. I was just a little curious. The game crashes right now. And I'm like, oh no, the game crashed. I try to reload, and for some fucking reason, all my turnips spoil. And I'm back to 0, and holy shit. What would I even do in that case? I think I'd probably fucking get stoned. I think I'd literally go downstairs and fucking get stoned. I think is what I would do. Cry, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Final total. Let's see what we have after it's all added up.
Money, money, money.
Been binging the Blue Roses challenges and fixating on your content. Glad to be here, smile.
Hey, glad to have you here. Thanks so much for the £4.99. $6.79. Hypnotics. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the stuff. Valentine's Day stream. Oh, yeah! That'd be fun. Alright. Alright. Final total is 2,213,494 bells. That is pretty good. We don't need all that. Let's just grab 948,000 and be done. Okay. Or say, get me out, please, man. With 1.2 million bells remaining, we'll pay off our final loan. It was a trial, but you know what? We're done. You're like, oh, he was going to say something nice after that. Like, oh, you know, it was a trial, but we learned lessons along the way. We had fun. No. 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 Huge pain in the ass. Do not recommend. All right. And for real this time, my home loan is all paid off. he's actually not lying this time. He's being so for real. That's the last one. Let's go talk to Tom Nook, and... I don't even know. Can we, like, change our roof color again? Or is it... Because, like, you know, he's done expanding, but still. What does he even do? Does he do anything? At least the house looks cool as fuck. God, it does. It's so cool in this game. Thanks. Thanks much. Finally, at long last, you paid off all that debt. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I can't get permits for a bigger house that you currently have. So, if you're at a loss as to what to do with all your bags of money, just open a savings account at the town hall. You know the place, I imagine, yeah? Yeah, a couple times. It's only like where I had to pay you every single time. You may still be young, but you need to save up for later in life. It's never too early to start saving for retirement, no indeed. After all, there's no Social Security in Detroit. I didn't know what the hell that meant as a kid. I was just like, I can't get a bigger house. Frick you, Tom. That's all I thought. So now just deposit your money at the town hall instead of making payments. But you can always make payments on products at the shop. Ho, 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 ho! Funny guy. Funny guy. Now that you got no debt, you can buy anything you like. I was already able to do that. I could have bought any of this shit before that. I could have bought these bowling pins before that, dude. Oh my god, whatever. Alright, I'm done. Save and end. Pause the timer. 33 hours, 58 minutes, and 53 seconds. And then, before we go... let's pull up our spreadsheet here and see where that puts us as far as our total debt across the series. Let's see. Alright, so with Wild World done, and GameCube done, that puts our total amount paid off at 4,973,400 bells of the initial 19,777,000 bells. Across the 3 remaining games, we have 14,803,600 bells remaining. Coming up, Animal Crossing City Folk. To give you a preview of what that's going to be like, comparatively, it's way, way better. Only 5 loans, totaling 1,353,000. That's like a third of what Wild World had. And, yeah, way better. Just way better overall. It's going to be nice. And then, whoa, after that short break, then we got New Leaf, which has 7,753,800 bells. And it's actually so ridiculous that they make it so that each individual room needs to be expanded twice. I just ended up grouping those rooms into one money-making method because, frankly, if I, how many debts is this? 20? I don't think I could think of 20 money-making methods. You know, like, I don't think I could do that. So, yeah. I had to make some compromise and group the rooms together. So, yeah. And then New Horizons, which I have a feeling will not be too bad.